We was lit last night. We was turned up on my other channel, Beats by Sanchez. If you want to sub to that, let me share that with y'all, because I was live last night. Key North, are you still there? Oh, okay, I got it on camera off. If your camera off, then I think it'll, yeah, I see what's going on. I thought you had left. Let me yeah, I'm gonna share some with y'all, man. Because a lot of people might not know about this, and then you got a lot of music producers that follow me too, so show y'all something real quick.
Yeah.
Here you go. Yeah, go to my beat channel. It's called Beats by Sanchez for the people that follow me. I'm going to drop the link out there if y'all want to. I was live over there last night just cooking up and everything, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got the notification a little late. It told me you was live 9 hours ago, but man, yeah, I like to catch you live over there when you cooking up, bro.
Yeah, I was getting it in. Yeah, I was just fucking around on the Fruity Loops and shit. But yeah, go to my Beats channel, Beats by Sanchez. I just wanted to share that for the people who deal with music and all that. But today's show is gonna be what, you know, a normal Friday, fire whatever on y'all mind. And you can bring whatever smoke y'all want, guys. You know how we do it. So salutes to everybody. Steel sharpens steel, iron sharpens iron. And yeah, salutes to you once again. Key North will, yeah, man.
Much love, man. How you doing, bro, Sanchez?
You know what? Salutes to you, K Gomez. I keep forgetting that there's other people on here. They all won't show up because the camera gotta be on. Let me do this option here though. It's that's the option right there. It hides the whatchamacall, whatever. But yeah, people, if you want to join, I put the link to the top. Yeah, Key North or whatever on y'all mind, man. You can steer the bill wherever you want to go.
Yeah, man.
You got it, K?
No, go ahead. What's good with you, man? What you, Key?
Hey, man, peace and power, bro. You know, man, salutes to everybody, man, the Flat Power community. Everybody putting out great content, man. Peace and power to Dark Chameleon. You know, Flat motherfucking power, man. Salutes to the OG Philly. We can freestyle it tonight, y'all want to. I want to hear some of them beats you got. Salutes, OG.
Okay, I can show y'all. I mean, somebody in the chat was like, yo, when I was showing them the beat channel here, you know, I was just cooking up on the spot with random loops. And I'll just go anywhere, and whatever loop I hear, I flip it into something, and this was one of them. But this on some West Coast type shit. Oh, this beat's so stupid right here. Listen to this shit, yo. I'm gonna fast forward to when I put it together because it take it a minute. You know, I was just taking my time, but this one came out so stupid right here.
And that one nasty.
That shit
That one
stupid.
fire for sure.
Hey, then I threw a guitar in that bitch. Wait till I throw the guitar on that hoe. Let me fast forward to the guitar. I forgot about this. There you go.
Nigga, hell yeah.
All right, nigga. I was getting it in last night. Yo,
Was
y'all.
my brother Flat?
Yeah, hey, shout
That
out to the OG
motherfucker fire.
Leo. You was in the house, OG. Was you in the house? Oh, I don't know if you. But,
Motherfucking power
hey,
for life.
shout out to OG Leo, man. That's my nigga right
Hey,
there.
I
That's
appreciate you, brother. I make sure I promote you every time I go live. I shout you out. There's always
My nigga
respect, brother.
Sanchez in
yeah.
on the
You know,
beat. What's up,
I
nigga?
love being a part of the Flat Power community, man.
Hey
There's
man,
always respect to all of y'all.
I love that you a real OG and a real one, man. I always respected you. Real talking, now we reciprocate the love. Let's drop a bomb for the OG, man.
Appreciate you, brother. Much love.
For real. Shout out to Bobby hopping on. What's good, man?
Oh yeah, gang in the building. Nigga, I'm
Mhm.
dressed up like Bishop and Juice. Nigga, what's up? I'm ready for the smoke, goddamn.
Okay, hey, you can steer that shit off. Hey, look.
Yeah. I don't know who needs to hear this, man, but RP Dark Chameleon and you know what I'm saying? The only smoke I got pertaining to people monetizing people's deaths that they don't fuck with. How y'all feel about that? I feel like a lot of niggas monetize off of death around niggas they don't even really rock with. And I've been peeping
Give an
that
example.
lately. An example.
Yeah.
When Diadek died, I know for a fact Diadek did not fuck with Sir Drop at all. Like for a fact, this nigga went on extensive rants on I don't fuck with you, nigga. And the minute that Diadek died, the first person to get on their live and put a Cashapp up and talk about how much they love Diadek was Sir Drop. And I found that kind of peculiar when this man would go out of his way constantly to say, I didn't fuck with you. So when it pertained to death and monetizing and promoting yourself, I feel like that's sucker shit promoting yourself off of another man's death. And I'm going to leave it at that.
What's good, Alexis? What's up, my queen? What's good?
Hey, peace and motherfucking love, flat motherfucking power in this bitch. What up, Bobby?
Oh, I
What's up to the panel?
Though.
What up, Sanchez?
What's good?
Much love, everybody. Much love.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here.
you
Bobby
got a
starting to
couple
smoke
views.
already.
Yeah, man. I feel you on that, man. Monetizing death, but I thought you was finna go on like how these niggas do with the rappers and shit, like, you know, with the dead rappers and shit like that.
I mean,
yeah.
I could. That's a part of it too, but you know, being that we in a conscious community, I've seen it done a couple times within the conscious community around people's death. You know what I'm saying? And it be
You
people
right,
that motherfuckers don't even really fuck with, but they know it's a time that, you know what I'm saying, draw out viewership or whatever else. You know what I mean? So
I
you know,
felt
that's
like
all
that.
I leave it to.
I felt like Bobby feeling for real. I felt like that when Nipsey died, bro. A lot of motherfuckers started riding this Nipsey after he died, bro. And that shit pissed me up because he was on some good movement and shit. And motherfuckers didn't really want to listen to him. In 2015, 2010, that motherfucker was doing good things. And he wanted to move forward and shit. And then as soon as he died, motherfuckers, oh man, rip Nipsey and whatever. Man, y'all niggas not really Nipsey Blue for real, bro. Y'all niggas wasn't following him for real, you feel me? Like I feel some type of way when motherfuckers do that, bro. Because you're not giving him the flower when he alive. You know what I mean?
I think Nipsey a kind of a bad example because it's easy to mourn a young black man that was trying to do something positive coming from a fucked up environment like Slauson and Crenshaw and that whole area. So even if you even if you don't listen to rap, you ain't in the gang culture. It's easy to kind of, once you hear that, hop on that kind of a back. And I'm agree with you. It is clout chasing, but with a story like Nipsey, it's easy to hide the clout chasing because it's so much that you can't say, well, hey, he was supporting Sebi. That's a good reason to, you know what I'm saying? He was,
Oh God, no, for sure.
so yeah,
And
you
then
know.
hold on real quick, K Gomez. And another reason why I'm agree with Sanchez, you know, going back to my original point, Nipsey was somebody, whether if you really fuck with his music or it's just like on the fringe of his music, you could still appreciate him and be like, damn, I'm sorry that brother passed. It's different from, let's say, you know, God forbid, let it be me. And let me be somebody who stand on a mountaintop and say, I don't fuck with Sanchez. Fuck Sanchez, I don't fuck with that nigga. If you constantly see my content going at Sanchez, then let's say something happened to me and Sanchez come on live and be like, yo, RIP, my brother Bobby. We finna do it up one time for Bobby. I got the Cashapp for his family. Motherfucker gonna be like, hold on, nigga. Did you really fuck with Bobby like that? It's different when somebody didn't kind of establish that, you know what I'm saying? It's more specific. So I'm saying, I'm speaking in general of kind of the things
I got some smoke.
community.
I got some smoke. I think the Pan-Africans and the Aboriginals are both full of shit, and that the Aboriginals should call themselves the Pan-Aboriginals, all of them pseudo. I got smoke for both of them, and I think you niggas just trying to sell cheap-ass debate tickets, and now one group got the motherfucking truth, and all of y'all sources come from white man, and I crush that shit. Now I got some smoke for that ass.
That's a fact, bro.
I've been calling out
that's what I was
the
going.
Abos and the Pan Afros, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to the title, man, about the Flat Power community taking over the conscious community, because it really ain't no smoke on the information out there from none of the other sectors. You know what I mean? Nobody challenging none of the information. You feel me?
Aboriginals.
And look, and this respectful smoke is all love. But yeah, we got to get it in. Iron sharpens iron. Yeah.
I mean, it's it's respectful from Sanchez, but I'm letting you know from Bobby, it's probably semi to no respect at all, because I believe what Sanchez said, and I'm gonna take it a step further. I believe the large majority of you niggas is scammers and schemers, nigga, looking to make a quick dollar off the backs of niggas who ain't got no rightful family backing or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Supreme manipulation.
Niggas who want to be part of some shit too, because, you know, it's like both of these, one saying we come from America, one saying we come from Africa. Neither one, none of that shit. No, you can't say life started on one fucking continent. Both of y'all got the same problem with how did it get to all the other places of the world. And the damn Pan Aboriginals will say, well, the Black Americans in this land gave everybody else their culture and shit. You know, they do everything the Pan Africans do. They just pan that shit to America. That's all they do. But yeah, I wish we can get either one of them up here. I doubt if we do, though. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said, you need cats like me to keep you balanced, yin yang. I'm not going to agree with. That's what I'm saying. Let me drop a bomb for Brenda Williams. He said, with everything you say, if you right, you right. But you have something to say about everybody from Dane Calloway to Sa Netta. Be real. Hey, Brenda Williams, I think you ought to click the link. I think that you would be perfect for Friday 5 because you the first smoke that I'm getting. And you seem like you ain't scared to speak your mind. So come on, click that link. Let me drop it again. I'll be glad to have you up and hear you out on it, and I'll respond to you. Salutes to that. And I'm dropping it for everybody else too. Yeah, everybody got something to say about everybody, don't it, Brenda? I don't really open my mouth about a lot of people that one ain't open their mouth about me, or that number two ain't in the what we call debate arena talking out their mouth with smoke and challenges with their research. Once you do that, it's like being a rapper and you talking a lot of gangster shit and goon talk. You can't undo that. Now you got to really, now people gonna try you. Like, you in that ballpark, you should have been like Will Smith. So like with the conscious thing, once you see, you can make your information and be on your own little fucking channel and leave everybody alone and just upload your videos. Or you can say things like, ain't nobody got the sources I got. All of these niggas ain't fucking with me. Now, once you go to saying that, you now tossed yourself into that realm where everybody in that little circle of yours and peers, now it's smoke. You know, and it ain't personal shit. It's just intellectual shit. Like, hey, who doing the best research? And let's prove it. Let's debate it. I like that shit too.
Now, Sanchez,
Mhm.
I seen Mr. Beast when you were talking about like Mr. Beast and how, you know, he was helping the you know, dig them wells and everything. Now, I did some research into him, and if you go to his channel, he do these jail scenes. Have y'all seen like that 7 Day In with Krishan Nakai Sente? Y'all seen that shit? Where they
Nah,
basically like promoting jail. So do you know who Kai? Am I saying his name right? Kai
Casanat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kai Cenat.
Yeah, he's a big streamer and a lot of kids follow him. He just did a 7-day stream where he was in jail, and basically they was basically having fun in jail with their homies, promoting it to the kids like
Damn.
it's fun, right?
Mm-mm-mm.
So
They
he just
should
did
do
that
that.
shit.
You know
And
what? I'm
why
gonna tell you
Mr.
something.
Beast did the same shit though. So y'all gotta watch him. I understand that he helped and everything, but he did the same shit. He did a 7-day stream promoting the jail propaganda, making it seem like you just have fun in that bitch, you know?
And it's fucking crazy that they do that. And it's like I don't
I
even
don't think
get
it's
what
crazy.
Casanat really does. Is you know, I
Bro,
don't.
I
Hey,
don't think
YouTube, hold
anybody
on real
who
quick,
does
Solid.
this
Hey,
nigga
YouTube
does.
content creators. What you
Oh,
with the like Alexis got a point with them promoting jail somewhat, but really what they doing is promoting content creators. So what they do is they having all these content creators, different people on YouTube, Instagram, show up to this house, and the 7 days in jail was just one form of content they do. They're usually all just sit around and play games, or the RDC dudes, they dress up like they anime characters and run around the house and act like Dragon Ball Z in the hood and all that shit. They creating content. The only point about the jail shit that I would disagree at is it's actual niggas in jail right now on their motherfucking cell phone doing all that same shit. Them
No,
niggas is
for
in
real.
jail right now doing
Yeah,
all
I think
that shit.
what's good, Bobby Sanchez got this panel. Hey, but
Peace and
what's
love.
good
what's
sellers.
crazy about that, Bobby, is that can you imagine being a nigga in jail on your phone, watching niggas outside of jail acting like they
Silence.
in
You missing
jail?
my point. Niggas in jail is acting like that on their phone for social media. It's a jail social media page where it ain't nothing but jail niggas. Where they got dating apps. They on there doing fashion shows. I seen one nigga in jail. This nigga ripping the pillowcases loose, making a clothing line. He got a jail clothing line. Sanchez. Them niggas in there having fashion shows, dance off, push up content. And they put that content. I'm serious, Alexis. You can look this up. They put that content on the internet. So what Casanat is doing is a parody of the jail content that jail niggas already make.
That's crazy.
Salutes
Salute,
to
y'all.
Dale Gotti. What's good?
Salute, bro
Son.
Sanchez. Salute to the panel. What's up, everybody? Y'all all right?
Yeah, we good, man. Salute, welcome. Dropping a link for anybody else, man. Whatever smoke, whatever y'all want to bring. Dale Gotti, man. I never heard your beats, man. You gotta play some one day, man.
Yeah, man. I'm playing my shit too. I engineer and all that too. Like I be rapping and everything. I'm gonna show you something, man. I got some shit in the vault.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
Silas
real
ain't got no
information.
smoke. I'm surprised.
No, I was just thinking that
Niggas got
Sanchez.
Fruity
And
Loop smoke.
I was like, Sanchez, you want to humor the flat Earth thing with the conscious? You want to humor it? Because I could go all day on it.
Yeah, do your
Before
thing,
you
man.
go there,
Yeah.
Sanchez, what you feel about the smoke that Fruity Loop users been getting?
Shit is so much smoke. What's the most recent one?
A lot of people been saying now that if you use Fruity Loops, you don't really know how to make beats. You a beat stealer. You ain't a real producer. You just a
know
Fruity
what?
Loop nigga.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit, man. I ignore all that shit because when it come to music, like I didn't start off with Fruity Loops. We used to have little calculator-sized beat machines and shit, and Cakewalk and Sonar and shit like that. So Fruity Loops made it easy. A lot of folks think turning a lot of knobs and pressing a lot of buttons is fucking make them feel all professional and shit. But I want to take the easiest route to get the idea out of my head out real quick while I'm feeling it. And music ain't about what you using. It's about at the end of the day, are you bobbing your head to the shit that I'm at, the shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people be bent out on equipment, but they forget we make music for the listeners, and the listeners don't even know about all that equipment. They don't even know about your fancy fucking beat machine with the fucking pretty colors and the lights on. They don't care about your fancy VSTs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And shit like that.
And it's hard to explain to somebody who don't really make beats, Sanchez, not to cut you off, that when it comes to sequencing, whether if I sequence on an MPC, a Roland, a Triton, or the Fruity Loops, the sequencing is what makes it unique. You see what I'm saying? So the same beat you make on Fruity Loops, you can make on an MPC or on a Roland or any other software. But for some reason, people feel like since the Fruity Loops is so user-friendly, so-called easy, that I've been accused of, oh, that ain't your beat, that's Kanye beat, because it's too good. You see what I'm saying? You stealing sounds from here, and then you ain't really making the beat, you just putting this in there. And I'm like, dog, I know, first of all, I know how to play the keyboard, and I'm cold at making beats. You know, it's like a slick way to discredit you.
Yeah, man, you got some of the biggest producers of all time never touched the instrument. Like Puff Daddy, much as we can talk about how strange his behavior is, he think about this. He would just hire everybody and told them what to do. Like, hey, you the piano man, I'm hearing this, play this. And you do this, you do that. So I mean, it's what is you producing mean coming up with a product. Produce a product that's the foundation, that's the canvas for an artist to get on and get their lyrics off. So if you do that, artists don't care how the hell you came up with that shit. Trust me, they gonna spit on it. Yeah, producers be trying to please other producers, but we making beats for artists, man. And we getting some globe earth smoke on this bitch from Rob Notches right now. So y'all brace yourself. Friday Fire underway, goddammit. I'm gonna really embarrass the fuck out of Rob today too, because, and I'm gonna do it respectfully, and I gotta give him props because he just don't stop, man. Yeah, man, Rob just gonna come up here and repeat the same shit.
Oh shit, Rob ain't in the garage today? That look like a
oh shit, Rob in space right
now.
Space
shuttle over that motherfucker.
Oh shit, my nigga Rob in the
got
house.
A space shuttle over that bitch.
That nigga got lights. Rob, I swear I thought you lived in that garage, my boy. That boy really got a room. Okay.
Yeah, boy, Bobby.
Hey, look, hold on, wait, y'all. I gotta get my roast on. Hold the fuck on. Wait a minute, let's pin the spotlight on him. Read this nigga's poster, y'all. Hold on, wait a damn minute. So, son, let me get this straight. Now let me break this whole thing down, right? No, don't turn it off now. Don't turn it
I ain't
off
turning it
now.
up.
No, cut your camera back on. I'm about to roast this shit. Nah, now move on out the way. Let me see, son.
That
This
nigga
look like
said,
a
"Fuck the
Red
flat
Dead
on that
Redemption.
motherfucker, nigga.
Rob, how long it took you to make that fuck the flat earth thing? And he used 3 different colors, y'all. And he's turned into a blue man now. He ain't even a white boy. And he ain't in a spaceship. He's in a Red Dead Redemption tent. And listen. Listen, Rob.
man.
Why is
What up,
it
bro,
fuck the
Sanchez?
flat earth? Tell us why is it fuck the flat earth, my good man. Come on, man.
Hey, you know what it is, man.
What
my
is it,
mute.
man? I don't know what it is, man.
I love the effort.
I just like to argue with you guys. Call me a glutton for punishment.
So
Instead of glutton for punishment.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. So let me ask
No,
you
this is.
something.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I got some for you, Rob.
Yep.
Since you would like to argue with me, I'm gonna present an argument for you. Cool. I'll start the argument off. All right. So what I'm showing here, right? I'm showing an astronaut tethered to the ISS. And I think I presented this one to you before, but since you danced just like a baby that don't want to eat his vegetables, I'm going to put it right back. No, airplane, right? Airplane. So check this out, dog. Here we go. We finna ask Google, how fast is the ISS going?
17,600 miles an hour.
Right, I taught you that. I just want to have it up there for reference. Now check this out. The man is tethered to an object that's moving 10 times the speed of a bullet. You know how fast a bullet going?
Depends what kind of bullet, but yeah, they go fast.
No, we want to have the numbers up.
Oh, so, well, there's a big range of bullets that go fast, you know.
Well, the one we talking about is whatever one they talking about here. That's good enough. Any bullet. If the shit going 4 times, 10 times faster than any bullet, that's crazy. So yeah, bullet is going. We can translate this too. You know what I'm saying? We can say 2,000 feet per second
to miles an hour.
To miles per hour. So a bullet going at 2,000 miles per hour, the ISS going at 17,000 miles per hour. And this dude is tethered to it, fits and shit with a wrench in his hand and screws ain't falling. And you know, little bitty pieces and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he just doing his thing out there. You know what I'm saying? Imagine you hanging out of a truck trying to fit anything like the Air Force do in-flight refueling, and it's one of the most dangerous and difficult procedures to do, to give another airplane some gas while they both is in the air with a little tube and shit and aim it right and all that without crashing into each other. Yeah, yep. Man. And guess what, yo? It is one of the most difficult procedures. I couldn't imagine this right here. So yeah, I can't imagine it because it's bullshit. Rob, you have a big imagination in order to believe NASA. That's what I'm gonna say. You must have a big imagination.
I would only ask you to imagine this. Imagine you're in the back of a truck, a semi truck, you know, a big tractor trailer, and you're working, and that truck's going 2,000 miles an hour. You don't think you'd be able to work in the back of that truck?
Not like I would if the truck weren't moving that fast. It'll be difficult, but I could get it done.
Even if the truck didn't fluctuate speed at all, it stayed the same speed.
It's going to be more difficult to do your job in a moving object versus it is stationary. All
shit
right.
with a wrench in his hand.
That's gonna be true no matter what, Rob. That it's gonna be easier if I'm stationary than if I'm moving. Whether I'm cutting hair, whether I'm juggling, any of that shit gonna be easier stationary. So what we
Rob,
getting to here?
if I use your
So
example, Rob, hold on, Rob. If I use your example, looking at the picture that's on the screen, can you explain with that same example what would happen if I had to go outside the truck that's moving 2,000 miles per hour while it's moving and repair something like the fuel pump or something underneath the hood or anything like that? What would happen then?
Well, that's the exact difference on the when you put your hand out the window, you have wind resistance, you have an
Hey,
atmosphere.
and real quick, it's a certain speed that the human passes out when they're doing these tests. What speed is the humans passing out on? We can
Well,
look into that also, because we know when you're going so fast, some people pass out when they
That's that
trying to
G-force. That's
break
that
that record.
that's
G-force.
G-force.
You
That's
can
G-force.
bring
That's
that
not
up
speed.
too, brother.
That's acceleration. That's G-force. That has nothing to do with speed. You can go, you know what I'm saying? Acceleration is what the hard part, you know what I'm saying? You can go as fast as you want. You won't feel how fast you're going. It's the point of getting there that you're feeling. Once you already achieved your rate of speed that you're going, 17,000 miles an hour, you wouldn't know if you're going 1.7 miles
You know,
an hour.
this
It's all relative.
You know what? This always. I'm gonna tell y'all what's about to happen now. Rob is about to use this one word relative for the rest of the debate to explain away why this man feels no friction, why there's no drag, so to speak. And that drag force would make his job impossible to do if this thing was moving at just 1,000 miles per hour, but they say that it's moving at 17,500 miles per hour. God damn, Becky, that's big. That's listen. So you're saying there's no drag because this R word, this one word, gonna explain it away? Relativity. Come on.
Oh no, relativity doesn't explain the drag away. I'm just saying there's no atmosphere resistance, there's no drag, there's no gravity up there. So therefore your speed is not inhibited by anything.
I don't understand how you're saying there's no drag because I'm gonna show you something right now, right? Let's examine an asteroid, right? When NASA give us asteroids and comets and all that, they display drag force by giving it a tail. Look at this. If there's no hold on, wait a second. Let me talk.
Sorry.
If there's no drag force in space, then there should be no tail on this asteroid. Because check it out. The same force that's blowing away the atmosphere that's on this damn asteroid, it's the same force that should be blowing this damn astronaut off of this damn arm. So if you saying it won't work on the ISS, but then on the asteroid you giving me drag force, it's a big ass contradiction, Beckett. Come on, man. What you gonna do about this, man?
Yeah.
What you gonna do about this, man?
What you're not seeing is you're not seeing the effects of drag. What you're seeing is just particles that are heating up, whether it's traveling through the solar system. So the picture you have on screen now is obviously.
Oh my God.
Well, you can see it. I mean, it's just blowing stuff out the thing. It doesn't have anything to do with.
You know it. So
the astronauts have nothing to blow off of them. They're not made of particles.
Yes, they do have something to blow off of them. The dude that's tethered right there, he should blow the fuck off of there if this shit's going 18,000 miles per hour. Can you imagine yourself riding a bullet? No, you're riding a bullet that's going 4 times the speed of a bullet. We don't even got bullets go this fast. We built the machine in space that go faster than any bullet on Earth we ever built. We're projecting an object that's the size of a small city, the size of a school bus, I think they say 4 football fields or something. So we're projecting an object that's the size of 4 football fields, and we're making something that's 4 football fields big move 4 times the speed of a bullet, and we ain't never done that on Earth. We can't even make a little bitty bullet projectile move that fast. The fastest bullets we got only move about 3,000 to 4,000, I'm guessing. So how can you? Okay, go ahead, man.
Well, I can say just the fastest bullet you might fire out of a gun might not go that fast, but there are projectiles that can achieve very, very fast speeds.
And the ISS ain't one of them, bro.
Well, it's not a projectile. The ISS is put into orbit and then it's moved onto a velocity. You know what I'm saying? It orbits the Earth on a velocity. That's a steady velocity. And it has to be adjusted
anything that's launched like a bullet or a rocket or anything like that, it's a projectile. It's acting as a projectile. It's being projected. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but that wasn't launched like that. They didn't launch the entire space.
They just built it in space.
Yes.
They built the parts on Earth, and when they launched the pieces into space, each piece was a projectile. You're still in the same dilemma, because check this out, right? Now you're in an even difficult dilemma, because check it out. If you're launching this thing up there piece by piece, you got a bunch of floating pieces that ain't attached, and they're all going around the Earth at 18,000 miles per hour, and you got to bring them all together and screw them together at that speed. And that's fucking get the hell out of here.
Well, no, what's crazy about that is that actually proves when you look at the launches of the rockets and you see the parabolic curve, and you see the parabolic curve is because when they send these things up, they actually calculate it. So when they send them up and it reaches their speed, when it leaves the atmosphere, it's going to meet up with these things. So there is no, you know what I'm saying? You're not an object going 17,000 miles an hour is not meeting an object going 1,000 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying? When they meet, they're going the same speed, and it's just like pulling up alongside of your buddy.
So let me get this straight. So let me hold on. No, wait. No. I got this question. Let me get this straight. I got you. I got a question. You're telling me they launch each piece up there separately, and they somehow made them go at the exact same speed too? And assemble them at the damn. This is a mission impossible. This is fucking crazy.
No, I'm saying, in a way, I'm saying that when they send these things up there, they calculate it so when the time they reach their destination, the ISS is near them, so they
that's
can perform their procedures.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's all mathematical calculations. That's how they do it.
This is fucking crazy, bro. This is crazy, man. God
but it's the same way. Have you ever passed
no. Well, listen. Just because you saying it's mathematical equations don't make the shit now a possible mission. It still is mission impossible, my nigga. Think about what we're saying. We're talking about, dude, at least over 100 different parts ranging in size from goddammit small to big, and screws in various size, intricate parts. And you can fucking make them all hurl around the goddamn Earth, dodging through micrometeoroids and space dust and debris and satellites and all that, right? And you can make them all go at the same speed around the Earth, and that speed is 4 times the speed of a bullet. And you can assemble them at that speed. You see how much dumb shit you got to believe NASA?
When it went up, I'm pretty sure it wasn't going 70,000 miles to start with. I'm sure there was a time
so
when
now
it
you got to explain to me. I'm going to show you how you just fucked yourself up, right? Because now you got to explain to me what kind of acceleration methods that they use to get each individual piece up to speed, let's say. And what's the speed that they assemble it at? And once they assemble it at said speed, how did they accelerate the thing to now 4 times the speed of a bullet? You got a lot of shit to explain. Where you want to start at?
Yeah. So first, you have to get rid of the 4 times the speed of the bullet as being like some kind of impossible barrier to
you can't make me you can't make me get rid of that. It's impossible.
Well, of course they can't make
to me. But you can deal with the arguments. That's irrelevant right there. We just need the facts, sir.
Yeah, but the facts is 4 times the speed of the bullet is irrelevant to the speed.
Okay, it's irrelevant to what you need to be telling me. No, brother. What you're doing is giving me a bunch of bullshit, and I just asked you a question and you ain't answering it. You do that when I get you cornered. You made a claim. You said, listen, man, they didn't start at 18,000 miles per hour. So now you got to tell me what's the speed. Correct me, man. I'm asking you to correct me. And instead of you doing that, you telling me, well, you shouldn't be thinking that 18,000 miles per hour is impossible. That's my right to do that. That's irrelevant neither. You need to be giving me the right numbers. You're trying to dance to some shit that's pointless, though. Is what I'm saying. I just want the right numbers. You said I'm wrong. It didn't go up there at 18,000 miles per hour. Fine, you might be right. Then explain to us, give us the numbers if I got them wrong. Because that's what's relevant here. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Your mic is muted, man. God damn, this guy.
So I'm saying when they assembled the space station, you read more about it. I'm pretty sure you already know all about it anyway. So I'm not telling you nothing you don't know. And you know that they reach a speed of 17,000 miles an hour, and that's what it goes at. So whether they bring pieces up there, when they go up to space and they meet it there, they don't have to like get behind it and say we're gonna give it more gas to get to 17,000 miles an hour.
I didn't ask you that. I just asked you what was the speeds they start at, and then how do they accelerate up to set? You're fucking failing miserably, man. Damn, dude. Hey, don't you got some friends you can bring to the debate? Go and get them, man. I'm telling you, bro, because I'm asking you simple stuff. At least Google it or look it up. It's like I'm just saying, okay, what are the original?
I'll be back.
You know
I'll be
what I'm
back,
saying?
bro Sanchez.
Yeah, man, because you freaking, these guys here really suck at this globe proving thing, if you ask me. Because he's not explaining to me the shit that this astronaut is tethered to, y'all. Let's zoom in on it. I swear I'm sitting in a computer chair right now that's built better than this shit. The wheels that's rolling on the bottom of my chair to the seat part that's connecting it got a better connection than this right here, y'all. This is like a cheap computer desk style connection. Look, it got one screw right here to connect this horizontal part that attaches to this damn vertical part here. Look like, and it's like, bro, that shit a bit of been. You're not hurling that through.
Stick.
Right, that's a selfie stick.
Stick.
You ain't hurling that through space at 18,000 miles per hour and it ain't snapping apart.
You tell him you ain't got no friends that can come and help you out when they assemble the Avengers. Watch.
You know why? Because I ain't gonna lie, he got some friends that are coming stating numbers and really getting deep with us, making it worthwhile, you know, bringing that fire, making it some competition. You know what I'm saying? Because for that shit to be a fire debate, when somebody asks you about something about your model, you at least got to know that. You know what I'm saying? Simple shit like, okay, bro, when they, like, if I ain't gonna lie, if Craig was up here, he'll probably say some shit. Well, when they launch it out there, the speeds are, he'll give you some numbers, the speeds are around here. Then over time, with the natural acceleration of the object making revolutions around the earth, it picks up speed exponentially, you know, and there's nothing to obstruct it. Therefore, it reaches, you know, he'll go into a bunch of shit and take charge of the situation. But what Rob will do, if he don't know something, he'll waste your time and dance and shit and find, like, you know, a way out of it. And I peeped his tactic from day one. But it's all good. I know I was gonna hit him with some tough out the gate. He can, you know, take his best shots, man. Okay, Mr. Lubis, I want you to click the link and come on up and teach me about, you saying there's no atmosphere in space. I get that. But you still not, if you're telling me there's no atmosphere in space, you got to tell me how is the ISS propelling itself? What kind of, you know, that's why I was asking the brother the acceleration technology, like, because if there's no atmosphere in space, you can't have push and pull or thrust force, what we was just saying. So yeah, click the link. I'm all ears. Me and Rob, we got a history. That's why, you know, me and him gonna be turned up. But we definitely welcome all globalists, and we want to hear you out, because this is the first argument that we got on the table and then I'll bring some more later. But if you on a call, Flat Earth or Globe Earth, I'm gonna fall back and let everybody build. Y'all go ahead. Yeah.
And that's how I started waking up, bro, Sanchez, because that is exactly how I start asking my questions. Because they build these jets, right? And them supersonic jets, they don't even go 4,000 miles per hour. But these niggas building rockets that go 20,000 miles per hour. How the hell did that happen? I start looking at them rockets going 24,000 miles per. How the hell you gotta go to training to fly a super jet or a supersonic jet for like 6-7 months? You probably pass out by doing it too a couple times, and you at NASA just cause your name is NASA, you're gonna build a 24,000 miles per hour rocket, and you can just go to space just like that. Nigga, hell no. Y'all niggas tripping, man. Y'all gotta have some explaining to do right there. Cause how the hell you gonna get in a rocket that's going 25,000 miles per hour? That don't make no sense, bro. Nobody here. You know what I'm saying? So right here we got a different example with the same method and formula that they use. How is that? How is the keep happening? You know what I'm saying? Like they already got your head wrapped around that they can go to space, so they can just fool you with this type of buffoonery. You know what I'm saying?
Here go live high definition views from the International Space Station. Now the International Space Station is going 18,000 miles per hour, and look at these views, y'all. And if you wonder why I'm asking you that, have you ever been on a train ride or a bus ride and looked out the window at just 60 miles per hour or come on now, we're on something 18,000 miles per hour is what this thing is going, and look at the views. Look at how fast shit is whipping by. Come on, man. The shit don't match. And the crazy thing about it is, if you look at this stream, most of the time, it's just nothing there. It just goes out. Like they say it's shit is difficulties and shit. Like this one. But at some point the equipment you looking at just start to vanish too. I've peeped that. I've examined a lot of these, that if you look at this equipment, the green screen will glitch and you'll be able to see literally through this equipment right here. I've pointed that out, and I pointed out again right here, as you can see. I use green screen all the time, and that same white equipment that we see in the corner, I want to point this out to everybody, right? If you're on the call, we need you to kind of be in a quiet background so we can bring you in and we're going to hear everybody, right? But I want to point what we see. Look in the top right corner. Why are we looking through that equipment? Ain't that solid? Hold on. You see this equipment right here in the top right? If you watch this shit for long enough, the green screen will glitch. Check it out. I use green screen all the time. When some shit that when you're using CGI and green screen and chroma key, when it glitches, you can see through the objects. Everybody know about this glitch. A lot of podcasters had cheap setups, right? And then had they stuff right, and they know how to, and you can start seeing through them a little bit, and you'll get this little greenish hue like what we're getting right here. We play dumb for NASA. That's what we do. Cause watch, I'm finna give these globalists the mic and I want y'all to hear them try to explain this away and watch how silly this shit get. Let's go. Who wanna go first? Come on, who want to go first?
What are we trying to explain, bro?
Why am I able to look through a physical object? I'm a pause it right there so you can look through it too. Why am I able to look through this equipment in the top right corner? I can see stars through it. You want to explain first since you
I don't think
unmuted
you can see stars through it.
Okay, I'm the only one that can see.
The reason it's different to the bit before is it's some sort of digital video glitch, probably to do with interlacing, I'd have thought.
So you're gonna make an excuse for them?
Well, there would be a reason for it, right? If it wasn't fake, there would be a reason for it.
You saying
Or
you
you could-
telling me I can't see what I see though for your reason, but I can see stars through the
Okay, what's
through
the name of
machine.
the stars that you can see?
Just because I can't name them don't mean I can't see them. I go outside every night and see stars in the sky that I can't name, but I know they're
Are they
there. I'm looking at
stars?
them.
Are they stars or are they like missing pixels on the sensor or just
Well, NASA
little
would
video
well,
anomalies? I mean,
well,
are they actually stars?
let me answer you. NASA will have us to believe that these are stars we're looking at.
Oh, right. Where does NASA say that?
So you tell me what they are then.
I don't know. I think it's some sort of glitch in the video.
Okay, so
but-
let me.
but hold on. No. Let's not move away from your claim.
I'm not
that-
moving away. I'm going to ask you something
Okay,
based
well,
on the claim.
let's stick with your claim that you just made that NASA will tell us that these are stars.
I didn't say NASA would tell us that
You did.
they would start. I said
who
they
did you
would.
say would tell us
listen,
that?
slow down, pipe down, take a deep breath. I said NASA would have us to believe. I'm not saying
Okay, well,
they
that would
said they
require
were
that-
stars. That's my opinion. I'm saying, in my opinion, if I were to ask NASA about this, they would say they're stars, dummy. Duh.
Well, that's just you making up what NASA would say. and
Okay, so
pretending-
then my next
and
question
pretend- Can I
based on
finish?
that.
Can I
Oh,
finish what I'm
yeah,
saying?
finish. Go ahead.
Thank you. That's you making up what NASA would say and then pretending it was what NASA said.
That ain't what happened. What I said was, this is what I believe. I said NASA would have you to believe. Now, my next question based on what you said is this. If these are not stars, then where are the stars? Either way, you got a problem. We should still see stars. So
Why
where
should we
are
see
your
stars?
stars? If
Why
I
should
see,
we see
if
stars?
I see stars lit up in the sky from the ground, why wouldn't those stars be even more lit up if I'm closer to them in space?
Have you
Come
tried
on.
photographing them from the
Come
ground?
on. Come on. That ain't what they doing right now, though.
Well, this is.
And you
are
can
looking at
photograph them from the
photography.
ground.
We're currently looking at photography.
We're looking
so-
at videography.
Well, same thing. Don't
Nah.
be silly.
Nah,
Okay,
because
so have you
because-
tried videoing stars from the ground?
Yeah, I've done it all the time. I can show you my videos of them.
Okay, can you show me a video of stars
I
that you've
record.
taken from the ground?
Listen, I've recorded the.
Oh, you've done it all the time, but now you're going to make excuses as to
Wait,
why you can't
You
show
won't let
me.
you won't let me
thing that you
talk.
do all the time.
You won't let me talk.
Bro, could I add
Hold
something?
on, wait a second. Wait a minute. He's funny. Listen, he's responding like we're husband and wife and shit. You done it. You're not paid. You have your chicken out. Like, come on, bro. Relax, bro. Like, stop with the antics and all that. Calm down. It's Friday now. Hit you some weed. It is funny though. Have you done it
Bro,
all the
can I
time? They're like with that
the man,
damn
Sanchez.
with that Dracula accent and shit. But go ahead, Jeremy. You got it, man. Unmute your mic. And, I think you just giving me a bunch of horse crap, man, because you can't really explain what's going on. But I do want you to quit turning up like that, man. Like you that's
You actually
because
brought up a really good
hey,
point.
Jeremy know I got him cornered and he can't answer me. Why shouldn't we be seeing stars though? You trying to come and dance, yo. Unmute your mic, Jeremy. You gotta hit your microphone button, sir. Yeah. Yeah, man. He running like a motherfucker. I hope this ain't Rob's help, yo.
That's my main man. He's the king.
Tell him to unmute his mic, man. Hey, man, do he talk to you like this? Do he say, are you fucking... Did he be talking like he about...
Hey, he's got a lot of energy, man. He's very passionate.
He's
He's
just...
passionate.
Nah,
He's been in this shit longer. Hey,
he sound like he's straining out a turtle head all the time, son.
he's an OG like you, man. He's an OG like you.
No,
I
it just
told you-
sound.
I told
It
you
just,
it
it,
was-
no, he not a OG. It just sounds like he got the GO, if you know what I mean.
No, he's been in it for a long
found it.
time, man.
You got it.
You
I
just
told
made
you
the
I
claim.
told you he was gonna go get the Avengers, bro.
You just
No,
you just
this is a big dog. He's the king of the king, man.
you
He's
just
the
made
man.
the claim that you video stars from the ground all of the time. So let's see the video.
Okay. I got solar eclipse footage on my channel. Let me pull this up for you.
He said stars.
Do we see stars in your eclipse footage?
I never really paid attention. I want to see if I see them myself, but I can show you several video footage of
Hold on a
stars
minute.
though.
Like a 2
But just let me show y'all what's going on here, guys. Watch
Los
this,
Angeles
right?
likes to lie.
I want everybody to let me and this guy Jeremy go one-on-one. Here's what's happening with Rob and his entourage. When you come up and try to ask them about this NASA's footage that I got on trial, he's trying to ask me about stars that I'm video recording with a camera that's made for filming birthdays and stuff on the earth. When NASA got, look at what NASA got in their damn title, y'all. I just want you to hear me out. NASA says live high definition views. They from the ISS. They built this space station to be able to observe stars and study space and all that. And they give us footage of these stars are nothing but faraway galaxies, faraway planets and all that. So if you pull up images from the ISS, you'll see them all over Google where NASA is saying, look, we got pictures of this Crab Nebula from the ISS. Now for them to do that, you got to see a little bitty twinkling star from the ISS in the darkness of space and say, let's focus our camera on that one and let's zoom in close because we got the fancy shit. And now, hey, you see the new footage from the ISS of the Crab Nebula? Because they got the shit that's able to zoom in real close and give you the high definition and the beautiful, colorful galaxies. So if I say, how the hell are you able to give me that picture of the Crab Nebula is if you ain't got no stars in space? Where do you even begin to aim your fucking camera at to give us all these beautiful images from the ISS of faraway galaxies? How you gonna see the shit close up zoomed in if you can't even see it right here from far out as just a twinkling star to even lock in on it to zoom in? There's just no stars there, it's just darkness. So you got to explain to me why the fuck I'm not seeing stars from this point. All right? And that's what he like to do. He likes to be disrespectful. He like to try to trigger you, and he like to act like a little spoiled child who, you know, some white supremacist who think he can just talk to a black man any kind of way. So and Rob gets a kick out of that. So
why you gotta pull the race card, bro?
Because that's what it is, man. I don't know what else to pull if he don't know how to respect me, but I see him on everybody else's channel that's not my color respecting him. I see him on a lot of white boys' channel, and Rob and a bunch of his cronies. And I peeping game, and I'm from the shadows watching them how they interact. They only do that with me. So it's like I'm being targeted for something, and I'm gonna just start assuming shit on my own if they ain't gonna tell me. But either way, I can care less because you should treat everybody the same with respect. So you know what I'm saying? But my thing is this right here. Lubis, do you want to debate the globe, or do you want to talk about me being an asshole or a dickhead, or you want to name sexual organs and name up? Y'all act like children. You know that, Lubis? And with a name like Lubis, I bet you take it up the butt and you got a whole bunch of fucking lube sitting around too, don't you? Because I can tell by your damn hairstyle that somebody probably grabbing your goddamn shit. You got a damn Santa Claus hat on, son, a shaman hat on. You want to call me an asshole? We can get the roasting going. It's Friday 5, so the people don't care if I flame your ass. So be careful what you dish out, because I do this roasting shit. You don't show up here with your hairstyle snatched back like that to where your forehead look that damn big and you want to call me an asshole. Use a cone head.
Who's the one sounding like an
Use a Klingon.
All right,
Use a
Hey,
Klingon.
can we just debate flat Earth, please, bro? Come on,
No,
man.
Rob, tell him to let his hair down.
he won't do it, bro. I don't know. He won't do it.
You better tell Squantos to leave me the hell alone, Squantos.
Gotta wash
Let's
that
go.
lube out first.
Is that what you're calling me? Quantos?
Y'all gonna leave me. You're not gonna start with me and think. See, my thing is this: you slap me, I'm gonna punch you. Don't, cause you just for the fact you started it the way
Oh,
I'm
I know,
gonna,
'cause you're
the
kettle
way
and shit.
the way
That's
that I'm gonna return force gonna double the way that you gave it. So come talking to me about the flat Earth versus globe Earth, man. Come on, let's talk about it.
Well, you keep muting me, damn, dude.
Come on, man. Tell me how that man can hang on to the ISS and it's going 15,000 miles per hour and he ain't flung off. Rob tried.
There's no atmosphere in space, no air.
Okay,
There's nothing causing resistance.
Okay, so if there's no atmosphere in space, then there can be no push or pull. There could be no thrust force, propulsion force. Because our atmosphere allow us a medium to push through. We're pushing through the air, which is a medium. If there's nothing in space, what are you pushing through?
The rockets have all that stuff with them in the rockets, the oxygen and all.
How? Did you inspect them? Did you inspect them, motherfucker? It's just built in it. This is globe head reasoning, y'all. It's just built inside of it. It's just
common knowledge.
It's just built in it, dude. It's just they're smart, and you know. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, he said common knowledge. Hold on. What if it's common knowledge? Just tell us what it is.
Yeah,
Well,
let me
basically like an
help
explosion. You can think of it like that.
No. Hey, let me help put it into perspective. When you get all those asteroids or comets and they leave a paper trail, they shouldn't. All the objects that are on the comet should be going the same speed. You know, somebody's lying, man.
He said that.
Yeah, those.
So you telling me that the technology that propels the rocket is built into it. And this is what I'm talking about. I never questioned the technology that allow the car to propel. I question the medium that is propelling through. For example, fishes have the technology to swim or propel through water. But if you put their ass on land, that technology means nothing. So if you telling me that a rocket that's built to thrust through an Earth atmosphere, once it get out of the Earth atmosphere and there's no medium for it to push through, is like a fish out of water. It's like so yes, that is true. It's true that you need a medium to have accelerative force, to have propulsion force, because we propel through things. You have to have something to propel through.
You see what you're thinking of, Sanchez? What you're thinking of is like you're thinking of more like how airplanes work.
No.
Rockets,
Let me explain something to you. No. That's not what's going on. This is what I'm talking. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. I'm thinking more of how space works. I'm not even talking about the object here. I'm talking about the medium that the object moves through, and you're not getting that. See, it doesn't matter if it's a damn rocket or an asteroid or a comet, it still is moving through space. And I would ask you the same question. Why are you so focused on a thing being a rocket versus the medium being space? Because you don't understand the point of my argument, which is what globalists do all the time, because globe earth logic is just believe them. They the experts. Y'all don't really know shit about y'all model. So now let me ask you again, right? Space is not a medium. Everything that all the technology that we build is made to thrust through mediums. If rockets are designed to thrust through a vacuum, which is the lacking of any medium, there's nothing there, then you now have the difficult task of explaining to us what kind of technology would allow this rocket to propel without a medium. We listening. That's the globe Earth task now. That's the problem in y'all ballpark.
Down. If he don't get that, you just say sit down and listen, bro, Sanchez. I don't know why he go. I don't know. If he didn't, man.
Look,
Listen,
bottom line,
he
they
just
know
say
exactly what you're talking about. They
It
do all
doesn't.
that diverting shit just so you can have something different to speak about. They'll never answer your question because they can't.
We answer every question.
Bro
That shit,
Sanchez will
that shit don't make no sense.
talk
Y'all be
about
talking
15
about, man. Y'all
different
just be
things
talking.
in the span of 2 minutes.
yeah, he just son him, bro.
I'm trying
Just son
to
him.
answer the question.
Mm-hmm. You keep saying
Please
that.
answer the question.
Here's another one
Please
from
answer the question.
We listening, bro.
There's no what you're saying. There's no what
Okay.
medium do you need? What
So
medium do you need when there's no gravity? When there's no
Rob
gravity.
trying to save
The
him and it's
hardest,
horrible.
the hardest part.
Rob
The
trying to
hardest
save
part
him and
is
it's
getting
horrible.
off.
Rob, you
hardest-
trying to save him and it's horrible.
Exactly. I proved my point right there.
Yep. No, you ain't proving the part, Rob. You just making
you
it
don't
worse.
get to choose that.
I'm gonna tell you what you gotta do, right?
I'm
gonna tell you what.
doing?
Because here's what's going on. Once I present an argument, you don't get to make up your own argument because you don't know how to deal with the hard shit I presented. And what I said the globalists need to do is explain the technology that allows a rocket to propel through a vacuum. That's it. You y'all ain't doing that when you get the mic.
you're not letting us speak.
I
Hey, can
am
I
letting you
speak?
speak,
Hey, can I get in on this?
but you ain't saying shit.
Hey, let me get in on this, man.
Go ahead.
Because once I say 3 words, you interrupt.
See, you interrupted somebody. That brother was speaking. Sorry, Axiom. How you gonna be interrupting people, talking about interrupting people? What a hypocrite. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, this Axiom
I
is Louis.
apologize.
What up? What up? What up, bro? What up, bro?
Apologize.
Hey, check this out, man. Right when I got in, y'all was talking about the ISSS traveling at 17,000 miles per hour. I thought that was hilarious. So I started, trolling in the comments, putting the clown emojis in there. That was me. But then I really thought about it. We had this debate a long time ago about that. And I used to do construction work back in the day with the levels and you know what I mean? And it's like doing construction jobs is already hard enough. So like imagine like doing construction on an airplane, you know what I'm saying, outer space, and like doing construction on that. It's like still like construction, like auto mechanic type stuff. And like imagine doing that like in space. Like that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like
man.
construction
It's
jobs in space is
extremely
crazy.
Wow, man. So far out, dude.
Yeah, it's extremely difficult. You're right about that.
Yeah, it's extremely impossible is
It
what
ain't
it is.
difficult. It's impossible, bro. This shit is impossible. Y'all
Hey, they
stupid,
got to
man.
make sure they
Y'all come
lines
on this
up
bitch trying to
when they
insult
building
Bro
that
Sanchez, man.
skyscraper.
Y'all can't even prove a
Hey, I'm
globe, bro.
done. I'm
And
done.
y'all go
I'm
out
done.
y'all way to try to prove this. You ain't got no proving points.
Okay.
In order to understand the flat earth, we totally understand your earth model. Y'all have no idea what y'all be talking about on y'all own time, man.
Yeah, they do.
Bunch of
You know
gas.
what they do?
I
You
never
know
want
what?
you around my kids. I never
Right.
allow you around my
That's
children
right.
and poison them with that dumb ass shit y'all
That's
be
right.
on.
Guess what?
And
Because
then you
them
get
niggas.
mad when the motherfucker be right.
Hey, look, they have to make up a bunch of dumb shit and lie for people. They make up lies for these people that these people don't even say. I asked these niggas some questions and we still ain't got an answer, bro. And this dude here, and this dude right here, dude, let me ask you a question. Lubis, let me ask you a question right now, all jokes aside. I'm going to show you how much of a shield this guy is and how much he don't know nothing about the globe that he trying to defend. Now watch this, right? You still ain't explaining to me, Lubis, the technology that's built into the rocket, because you said it's built into the rocket. Now explain to me how that technology allowed a rocket propel through a vacuum, to propel through a space that's void of any medium. Come on, man, we listening, bro, please.
Okay. All right.
Don't save
So
him, Rob.
that rocket that launches from Earth that you see going, that's traveling through Earth, traveling through the atmosphere, that is taking raw power, okay? Because it has to get through the air. The air is causing all that resistance. Now, when it reaches space, that air is gone, okay? So now that rocket isn't having to fight through that air, which is why that rocket will take you to thousands of miles an hour. When on Earth, it's impossible to reach that. You can't do it. But in space, there's nothing holding you back. So they can just keep accelerating. That's how they start orbiting the planet and stuff.
Actually, the opposite will happen. You will not be able to accelerate because you ran out of a medium. Let me show you how this works, because I don't think you understand what's going on, right? A submarine is made to push through water. It's not made to push through land or work on land. So the medium that allows a submarine to propel is water. The moment that the submarine runs out of water, guess what? It stops. When the submarine reaches land and the water get too shallow, it ain't gonna keep pushing through the land. So if a rocket, which is like you said, we understand how the rocket can thrust off the Earth because it's pushing through an atmosphere. But once it get to space, guess what? It should start to gradually lose acceleration based upon the same principle of a submarine reaching land or a boat reaching land. It can no longer continue to propel itself through this medium called land because it was designed to propel itself through water. So I'm asking you, we understand how the atmosphere is designed and how rockets launch off the Earth. What I'm asking you is to help me understand what keeps them propelling while they're in space and actually gaining speed when everything on Earth would lose speed based upon changing mediums, mediums in such a drastic amount of time.
All right, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Okay, all right. And so that has to do with the means of the propulsion. So for example, airplanes. Okay, airplanes are designed to travel through air, right?
Yeah.
Airplane, you put it underwater, that airplane ain't going nowhere, right? Submarine meant to be in the water. You put it on land, that submarine ain't going nowhere.
Right.
You're absolutely right.
Hey, you're right.
Rockets,
you put that rocket in space, it ain't going nowhere.
By the way,
Let the guy talk.
He got the mic. I was just agreeing with him. Go ahead.
Okay, so rockets, right? But by the way, their mean of propulsion is raw power. Okay,
bro, you lying. You wouldn't even be able to spark a flame out of space.
Water. A rocket will go through air. Okay,
you wouldn't be able to spark a flame in space, man. It's a vacuum.
Pure raw power.
There's
okay,
no
I'm gonna show you where they failing at, right? I'm gonna share my screens right here tonight, man. Check it out. This the
you can't even strike a match in space.
Yeah, you can't strike a match in space. And you want to know what?
Yeah, because you need oxygen.
Hold on a second. Hold on, let me please, because your mic is static. So because there's no combustion in space, because this is what you forget. Everything in space does this. Water, fire, gas, all of that. So if you expand any gas in space, it'll turn into a Jupiter, Uranus. No matter how big or small, a globe is a glob. Just like this water ball, they tell you space shapes everything into a globular or globe shape like what he's showing you here. No matter if it's a gas, and even if it's fire, they telling you that the fire would turn into a perfect sphere like the sun, and that it won't be combustion, it'll do thermal fusion. So they explain their way out of what we just said. If I was to ask NASA, how is the sun able to combust itself in space if there is no combustion in space? You know what the NASA would say? The sun ain't using combustion, it's thermal fusion. So they got an out right there. But now,
fine.
but now check this out. If your rocket though is using combustion and not thermal fusion, you got a problem for agreeing with that.
Rockets bring their own oxygen.
You don't understand what I just
Yeah,
said. You don't understand what I just said.
Rockets don't work.
Hold on, wait. I'm talking. Y'all guys are big dummies and y'all don't get it. Listen, man. Listen what I'm saying. It don't matter if the rockets have the propellant, meaning oxygen. That's what you need to propel the combustion, meaning oxygen fuse the flames. Okay, they got all their resources, we get it, but they're still in a vacuum where there is no combustion. That's like saying I got gas, I got a lighter, but it don't matter because I can't blow nothing up in space. So you're saying, hey man, Sanchez, they can have combustion because they got their gas, they got their lighters. I'm saying we know they got the resources, but they're in an environment that won't even allow their lighter to strike. Y'all don't get it. You keep saying they got this and got that.
Combustion engine.
You keep saying what they got versus where they are, and y'all don't
get it,
damn
just
get
defeat
it.
It happened.
No, hold on.
Internally in the rocket.
They don't damn get it.
They defeated, bro. That's all.
Can you pull up the video of the rocket inside the vacuum?
But do you get that point, Rob?
Yeah, he about to dance. He
Nah,
gonna just run.
y'all
God, he's trying to
he want to
dance.
see
Don't let
something
him
else
dance,
now.
bro.
They don't get it. They're defeated. This is how they get away.
I'm gonna show you a rocket in a vacuum. What are you talking about? I'm not defeated. I'm not
Man,
running.
you
I'm
about
gonna
to
show
come
you.
with some, bro. You know, bro. So you not gonna you gonna show me a rocket in a vacuum doing what? Combustion.
Multiple vacuums.
Combustion.
Multiple. Yeah, working. Yeah,
now
working.
watch this. Right here's my thing. Right here. Right. Don't you know if Rob show you a rocket in a vacuum that's working, then he got to explain the technology behind it, and it can't be combustion-based technology. It must be some sort of thermal fusion, some sort of advanced shit. If that ain't what Rob talking to us about, Rob is failing. He don't get it, y'all. He still don't get it. I can show you a
missing a point.
Yeah, he's missing a damn point. Like if you can show me a rocket working in a vacuum,
Is it possible that you don't get it?
Then guess what though? You got to explain that. No, I don't get it because y'all won't explain the technology that I keep asking you. I keep asking y'all for the information that'll make me get it. But the point is, if the teacher don't understand the shit, then the student won't. It's your job to teach me about NASA and the globe, but you can't. That's why I don't get it, because you guys are failing fucking miserably. That's why I don't get it, because I'm asking you right now. If a rocket is working in a vacuum, can you explain to me the technology that's making it work? Because we know it ain't combustion based. And I'm listening. Go ahead, Rob. You brought it up. Who want to go first? We're going to count combustion out. What's the other technology they're using? Rob, I'm listening.
What's your fish's what's like the fish uses little propellers to push through the water? What's pushing your rocket, bro?
No,
it's simple.
Bottom line, Rob don't understand what we saying.
But hold on. Okay, hold on. See, but the thing is this. He don't understand that fire, gases, liquids, all of these shit you talking about, what propels out the tail of a rocket, because there are no streams in space, you can't have propulsion. Think about this, right? You can't have a fucking waterfall or a river in space, but you can have water in the form of big globs. This image is showing you how water in space behaves. Everything in space, all matter behaves like this in space. So you can't have a fucking car in space with a tailpipe, right? Think about the gas coming out the back of your car, your tailpipe. That won't be able to happen in space because the gas won't be able to form a stream. It'll only form Jupiters. It'll be globbing up and shit. You can't flow. We need gases, water, and fire. I'm still talking. We need that stuff to be able to flow, and there is no flow in space.
Okay. Can I explain, please? I just want to get like uninterrupted. Anyways,
Man,
so
this
the
shit
fact
is
that all of the separate gases are self-contained in their own fucking containers. Okay, so they're not affected by the vacuum of space when they're in the freaking containers. They're not globulars floating around in a bottle. They're pressurized air. Okay, so you have oxygen tanks, you have the other fuel tanks, and at the nozzle of a rocket. Okay, they combine them all at the same time through some crazy rocket scientist, method, and they combine it. They do ignite.
So you're not gonna tell me the method?
Hold on, I'm getting. Yeah, it's an external combustion engine. It's not an internal combustion engine like a car is, or like anything like that, or a plane. It's an external combustion engine.
Now watch this, y'all. I just want to show y'all how dumb these dudes is. He just talk about
it's not dumb, bro.
No, bro, I'm talking. You interrupted me. Y'all are rude. I let you go. Now it's my turn.
You're not listening to
It's my
anything he
turn.
said.
It's my turn. Now see how rude they are? It's my turn. We going back and forth, me and Rob, and while y'all interrupting it. Don't save him now. I let him go. So watch this, Rob, and you can unmute when you ready. Whoever want the smoke for this right here. This is a collage I made when I spanked Fight the Flat Earth. Y'all like to bring up how NASA got equipment that allow for pressurization and allow for compression. If you look up how NASA pressurizes their systems, they uses oilless compressors. This is what's used by the ISS. I said, what kind of heat pumps are used in space? How are they getting flow? How are they getting pump force, flow force, propulsion force? Y'all don't look up this kind of stuff. I do more research on this stuff than y'all, and y'all the globalists. So when they tell you what they using to achieve, because Rob just said, I don't know, they're using some kind of fancy stuff to do it. No, they're using air compressors. This is the simple shit that they using to make the air flow through their equipment in a vacuum. But I'm going to show you why this compressor won't work in space. Because this machine relies on airflow to work. But remember, air can't flow in space. Air can only form a Uranus, a Neptune, a big glob of. Can you see this planet in the top right corner on this thing? If everything in space get globby and shit, can you imagine? This is what I want you to do. Imagine a fucking goldfish tank in space. Now you got a fish and a gold in a bowl with water. That fish will die. You know why? Because the water be like jelly, globbing and shit. It won't even be able to swim. It won't even be able to breathe the water. Think about this, right? All of these So no one should be interrupting me, telling me I'm wrong, because I'm only going by what NASA teaches. NASA teaches us how water behave in space. So looking stupid saying I'm wrong, you're now debating NASA. Lubis, you want to say something? I'll let you interject. Go ahead. Y'all can take the mic.
Yeah, like how you said that, like with the goldfish, the water will turn into water. The water will still be watery water.
Hey, Lubis, listen. I'm not. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm gonna give you the mic back, but we couldn't hear nothing you said because your mic is messing up. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta do something. Hold on, y'all. Hey, help him fix his mic.
I deal with y'all, man. Listen, man. Rob, y'all run that shit on dummies. Y'all run that. Y'all. The only reason y'all even got popularity because y'all talk to a bunch of losers, motherfuckers that don't know nothing. We totally understand the globe. We totally understand the globe and the science that the Earth gave us.
Hey, Rob. Dude, if I could get my fucking full. Hey, if I could get my full squad in here, dude, and have a fucking real talk and a real sit down.
I got a question, Rob.
Man, hey, Rob, I got a question, bro. All I'm trying to tell you,
anytime you want that shit. What you got? Hey, read the fucking sign, bro.
Hey, Rob.
That shit fly on dummies, man.
Hey, Rob. So
I shut you up anywhere you at.
If it's not fighting through the air, then what do it do when it get up there with the vacuum?
It's even easier Flying's even easier in space. Go figure. There's no resistance.
So
You're
which
just
way is
floating.
the vacuum
Yeah,
sucking? Which way is the vacuum sucking though? If it get up there,
Yeah,
it
you
don't have
can't
to
turn.
fight, and
that
there's a
You
sounds.
can't
vacuum.
Hey,
turn and navigate.
that
There's no
statement sounds
navigation.
totally. That statement is totally ridiculous. It's not a fucking
What
vacuum
do you
cleaner in
mean,
space. You simpleton.
brother? You
It's not
telling me
sucking.
that something's
The
not
vac.
Man, Rob, that
pushing?
The
shit don't
vacuum
make no
isn't
sense,
sucking.
cuz.
No, you don't make
Rob, you
no
just
Don't make
sense.
no
talking.
sense.
No,
You
that shit
just
don't make no
talking,
man. You
man.
tell
You
me that
wrong.
crazy
One mic.
shit.
You
One
wrong. It
mic.
don't make no
Black
sense.
Get
motherfucking
out of
So
power,
here.
hold on,
man.
You got the wrong
guys.
view.
Hold on. Let me add these to Rob real quick. Rob, so it's easier to fly in space, right? So
Easier, yes.
how you stop a motherfucking rocket that's going 18,000 miles per hour
My
in
point.
space if he got less resistance, nigga?
Thank you, man.
Right.
Stop playing, bro.
Bro,
Who
we
said
ain't
you're
stupid
stopping it?
over here,
Who
bro.
said you're
You
stopping
gonna
Man,
it?
respect
Who
this
listen.
said?
flat
Who
Hey,
power,
said you're
bro.
Rob.
stupid? Who said you're stupid?
Rob, let me
First of
tell
all,
you something.
and who said it? And who said the rocket's stopping?
Listen, Rob, let me tell you something, bro.
Nobody. What
You'll
are you
never make
talking
it.
Bro.
You'll
about?
never make it to the
Hey,
space station.
hey,
The
watch
space
this,
station
right?
closer
Okay.
to Earth.
And
Listen,
Watch
what the
it's
this.
fuck?
closer. Space station
Watch
closer to
this.
Earth
President.
Come
I'll
down,
never
than
come
be
the
down.
distance
president.
between Washington
I'll never
D.C.
be
Calm
president.
down,
and New
bro.
York City,
Calm
bro.
down,
Calm
bro.
down. Listen, everybody calm down. I got to do something. We can't let them change the argument. People, Rob's last argument was the equipment that they got pressurizes everything. And that's what, like the flat earth tried to say. But that is a lie. You can't have pressurization in a vacuum because that requires compression, which requires airflow. You can't get around the fact that you're gonna need some kind of way for air to flow. And you can't say, well, it can flows on the inside of my equipment because that's its own little atmosphere separate of space. So inside of my equipment, I'm not in a vacuum, so air can basically flow. That ain't how space works. That ain't how it works.
That stuff is in. It's contained. That's exactly how it works.
Okay, so I can show you the equipment that they
Pressure.
using and it's not contained though.
Yeah, that air compressor, NASA's not using that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let me
that's
show
a
you
stupid
something.
collage you came up with.
I'm gonna show you something right now, right? I'm gonna show you how it ain't a stupid one. Watch this, y'all. I'm gonna show you how everything come out of your mouth prove that you're fucking stupid. Now let me show this, y'all, cause he talk with no receipts and I got the receipts. That's why he looked dumb as hell. It's my turn to talk. If you Google what kind of heat pumps are used in space, it'll come up from the QuincyCompressor.com site. Even if you go on NASA's website, which we did in this in this same presentation, we go through that, we go to NASA's website, they will tell you that they use oilless compressors on the International Space Station. This is what you will learn. That there been look right here. This is from NASA's archive news. This is from their website. You can see, you can go on NASA's website and they'll tell you the specs of all the equipment. That's what flat earthers have a field day with. They know globalists ain't gonna do that. So my thing is this right here. So I'm still talking. Y'all like to talk about being interrupted like little bitches, but then when somebody else talking, you can't shut your mouth. So check it out, right? Not everybody know NASA uses heat pumps in outer space, and I can go to their fucking website and show him just cause he don't know it. They use heat pumps, and heat pumps and all its compressors, they're one and the same. Let me show you what, like, he's trying to act like NASA is using some fancy ass equipment and shit, and they don't know what NASA using. NASA got y'all believing that, but if you go on their website, they'll tell you that they're just using motherfucking heat pumps. So I'm on NASA website right now. This is what they're using to pressurize the gases and all that. All compressors and heat pumps. And guess what they doing? Check this out, y'all. Let me read this, because when somebody show receipts, you shut up. Let the receipts get presented, man. Check it out. What does this say? High density cooling efficient thermoelectric heat pumps is what they use, man. Ain't nobody making this up. If you go to NASA's website, nasa.gov, this is what they use, man. Right here, heat pumps designed for NASA's ISS and the new Orion Lunar Crew Exploration Vehicle are not pie in the sky. So I mean, they're using air compressors. What is an air compressor? Simple technology. It's nothing fancy. This is what it is. It's simple shit. They're trying to make this thing like NASA using some so advanced. NASA said they're using compressor shit systems. Now, the thing about that, you can't find now one of these systems that don't rely on airflow, which is why they got fans built on them, y'all. I'm telling you, you need a stream of air for this to work, as it wouldn't be no fans on it. But you can't have an air stream in space. You can only have an air glob. You can have a Jupiter or Uranus. Air don't make a stream in space. Makes a glob. This equipment is irrelevant in space. I don't know. Okay, I'm falling back, man. I'm falling back, bro.
Can I get in on that point? The point of the heat, we say the heat pumps or whatever, if we're actually on the ISS, we're talking about the actual rockets that move things to and from the ISS. I thought they're two different things. Those wouldn't really have no purpose on the actual rocket that takes things to the ISS. The rockets are a specialized system, and they combine the rocket fuel at the point of combustion, and they shoot out the back. The shooting out the back, the pressure difference of the air coming out of that tube of the rocket is what moves the rocket through space. That's why it's easier to move through space.
You got the same problem though. You still telling me about air propelling in space when air doesn't propel in space. It globs. I mean, how the fuck you gonna tell me Jupiter? Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. You can't tell me Jupiter. Bro, you're telling me everything in space, because it's a vacuum, it globs up. And you can't say, well, under these conditions it won't. Then give me the conditions where it won't. I'm listening. Give me the conditions, man. Unmute.
Hey, bro, they forgot. They don't understand space at all.
Nah, they
don't. They forgot what space is.
Okay, sure. Hey, so the conditions are when you have the fuel contained in a contained system, and you have your own. You bring your own ignition, and then you create your combustion.
But again, you can't have ignition or combustion in space. You fucking you guys
no,
are just
I can prove that. Well, I can prove that with the video. If you bring the video up, you won't bring the video up.
But watch this though. I'm gonna show you something. If you're proving that you can have combustion and all that in space, you're debunking your own damn scientists. Like, this is known in regular science. Why do you think they said a sun used thermal fusion? They teach you that when you young, that the sun is not creating combustion force. Why do they teach you that? Because they say there is no combustion in space. So now you going against the same science you trying to prove, and this is what I be saying about globe earthers. It's hard to debate them because they make up shit to prove a point instead of actually learning their fucking model. And they so desperate to prove it that they will go against the people that they defending, not knowing what they teach, because they don't study it enough. It's just a religion to them. They don't know, okay, let me look into the bunch of mumbo jumbo that NASA actually spews to explain how these rockets propel. Instead of them doing that, they're going to say, well, you can have combustion in space, when NASA even said that you can't. Instead of you doing the damn work, saying, okay, we do teach that you can't have thrusting power in a vacuum, so let me learn about how we say things move in our model, so I don't gotta make shit up and go against my model in my desperation. Like, this is crazy, man.
He's been explaining it to you.
That's all I was telling you, bro. They don't know what they're talking about.
And then
they don't know nothing about space. They keep excluding space.
I know. Hey, get in there, guys. Throw some water on Bro Sanchez. Get in there, guys. Get him up.
No, we just trying to let you know that what you saying don't make no sense to nobody.
It's sad. It's lazy, right? Because
we know what space is. NASA told us what space was.
Get that slide, bro. Get him. Get in there.
Now that's all they can do. And that's
space
the type
does?
shit
Oh,
Lube is like.
God.
Look at the
Right.
smile
That's
on
all I'm
Lube's face.
saying.
Look at the smile on
Yeah.
Lube's
That's
face when
the
he did that.
second backwards point because the first point was y'all models say that gravity pulling shit to the earth. Then you saying it just jump up there and it just flow that way, like y'all like gravity flow the other
No.
way. So which way is it, bro?
Well, gravity is actually gravity
Nope,
does affect
that's
the
wrong.
space station, and it needs to be adjusted every now and
Remember,
don't know
guys,
what
we
they talking
arguing with
about, man.
we arguing with
Gravity's
niggas
always
that
told
believe
me
in
down.
aliens, though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not black.
Well, I don't believe in no aliens.
Lubis, you're not human, man. You know Rob.
Right. You're not smart either.
That's the first alien right there. Look.
Hey,
We know
hey,
you ain't. We definitely know you ain't black. You
hey,
damn
brother
sure ain't
Sanchez.
black.
Hey, bro Sanchez, can I say
Yeah.
something to you, man? I really appreciate you talking to Jim
Definitely
Panda.
ain't black,
Jeremy
bro.
is the guy that I've been trying to get you guys to talk for so long, and it really was great to
Hey,
hear
listen,
that little,
if Jeremy
little bit that
yelled
happened.
at me like that in real life and some spit
we know.
spit just so happened to pop on my face because he's so animated,
Hey, remember, man, he's like,
you know, it'll really go there, man.
You would appreciate
Jeremy,
it.
Jeremy get choked out in real life. That's what bro.
You
said.
would appreciate
Yeah,
it.
bro.
He's got heart, man. You would appreciate him.
You gotta ask yourself who actually listening to the shit that they be talking, man. There's too
Oh,
many
we
people
got
believe
we got lots of
bullshit.
people, man. I got a whole room of motherfuckers. I've been trying for like a year.
And we'll shred them over here.
Man,
We'll
you're on.
shred them.
Man,
We'll get them
Don't know
scared
about
up.
you're
that.
hired. You're hired.
You know more about y'all shit than y'all do. That's
You're
what
hired.
kill y'all every time.
You're hired.
Y'all still ain't
I
even answered
totally
the
How
understand what y'all supposed to know.
y'all let a flat earther know more about the globe earth than y'all, bro? That's a
Fact.
shame, bro.
Every flat earther on the panel just cooked y'all, bro. Every
Right.
single
Okay.
person that
Y'all
asked you
terrible.
something, you couldn't answer.
You didn't cook
Y'all
nothing.
terrible.
You haven't even broken up into the fucking. You haven't even started the
Bro,
oven. What are you talking
both of
about?
your statements were backwards, bro.
You ain't cooking nothing.
Hey,
You
watch
ain't
this,
cooking
y'all.
nothing.
Watch this, y'all. Hey, Rob.
This guy, I got 5 people talking to me.
Okay, listen, I got video proof that you cannot have thrust force in a vacuum. Watch this shit, right?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
finna
Let's
show
watch
y'all
it, bro.
something.
I love it when you bring shit up. Let's do it.
Watch this shit. I brought this up, but y'all don't like proof. Y'all hate proof.
Oh, I love
Watch
proof, man. You don't
Okay,
tell me
today
that.
I'm going to be seeing if flies can spider in my
Rob, I've
vacuum
never
chamber.
seen you before.
So this guy was about to swat.
I need y'all to listen up to my proof now. Don't talk over it when I pull it up. And Lubas like to say a bunch of nothing when you pulling up the slide. What you want to say before I hit play, Lubas? Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying to Rob, I've never seen him before, but funny guy.
Check
Yeah,
it
whatever,
out.
man.
Check it
I mean,
out.
don't be sending me no dick pics.
Okay, let's do this.
Fly in a vacuum. Still flying.
Okay.
grammatically correct sentence,
Are
okay?
you guys gonna
Please,
shut
come on,
up
bro.
and
God,
you
come
guys
on.
gonna are you guys gonna shut up and actually look at my proof, or you wanna make dick jokes? Okay, let's get back to the debate then.
That was one of your guys doing it,
Okay,
bro,
so
not us.
that was you and Rob. Let's go. So check
No,
it out.
it was one of your guys.
Okay.
Shut
Then
up,
let's get back. So check it out, right? This gonna prove
Talking about
that
dicks.
that he just can't let it go, could he? I can't let go. Come on, man, let it go. Let it go.
Burning.
You know. Now check this out, right? This guy put flies in a vacuum chamber, and he let them fly around, and over time he vacuumed more and more of the air out of the chamber. The more air he vacuumed out of the chamber, the more difficult it was for the flies to fly. Why? Because they're flapping their wings through what? Air. That's like me taking water out of a swimming pool and saying why the fish ain't swimming no more. Because the flies pushing through air with their wings and he's sucking the air out of the chamber. So watch what happened to the flies, y'all. Simple fucking science.
We're still flying. 0.6 atmospheres. Still flying. Half an atmosphere. They're having a harder time flying. They keep landing, falling onto the ground. Okay, we're at 0.4 atmospheres. They keep
Just a
falling
bad
to the
move. I can
ground.
debunk this.
Yep, they can't fly. There's one more up here. So we're at 0.2 atmospheres. Let me pause it right there. 0.2 atmospheres. See how they just fall to the ground? Here's one right here. So this isn't even at full vacuum. Okay, let me get it down a little more.
Did you hear what he said? He said
Yes.
this is not even a full vacuum. And the flies can't even fly. Look at them on the ground. When he take it to a full vacuum, they ain't gonna really be moving for real. Now check this out, y'all, because
Well, hey, can I talk about it, bro?
no,
Can I say something?
how you gonna talk about my shit before me? And y'all don't show no receipts. You wanna talk about my receipts before me? How about you let me present my receipts, let me say what I got to say about it, and then pass the mic. That's how y'all trying to do this on purpose. So check this out, right? The thing is this right here. The point that I'm proving with this, y'all, is we move through mediums. Everything that exists in the universe is designed for the medium that it moves through. So if you are a fish, you're gonna have shit, you're gonna be built to move through water. And a human won't be able to move through water better than you because you're a fish. And you're literally designed to move through that medium that you live in and born in. Me as a human, a land creature, a fish can't outdo me on land. See what I'm saying? Because I'm built for land. So my thing is everything in the universe is literally designed to move through the medium that it inhabits. Everything. And so my thing is this right here. Y'all miss that fact when it comes to space. So a rocket must be designed to move through a vacuum chamber. These flies ain't designed to move through a vacuum chamber. They lack the technology that will allow them to propel through a vacuum because there's no medium there to propel through. See, you know what? This is not a matter of I don't have enough technology. This is a matter of I don't have enough medium. It don't matter what technology you got, it requires some kind of medium. I can have the most advanced submarine, but if it ain't no water, it's pointless. I can have the most advanced airplane, that is the most technological airplane, but if there is no air, it's pointless. It doesn't matter because I need to meet, my technology requires a medium to propel itself through. So y'all keep making an argument like it's a lack of technology when these flies proving it's just a lack of medium because they got the technology to move, which is wings. They got wings, but them wings is pointless if there is no air. Now that you got the fucking point, let's see if you really got the point or is you gonna say a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna yield the flow.
All right. So first things first, the fly. This is I've been waiting for this experiment to come up again. Used last time. So the flies are not. They still have gravity in this box. While it may be a vacuum, there's still gravity.
We
And
ain't
flies
even talking about
need-
gravity.
Okay. Well, I'm just getting started. Yeah. Well, I am talking about gravity. That's why they can't fly in there. They can't fly because there's
Gravity
gravity.
is irrelevant, man. We talking about a medium.
No, it's not. If
Oh
you
my
put those,
God.
if you put that same box in space, those flies would move around. They'd be floating
This
around.
dude is really crazy. Don't
Okay.
he know? I'm gonna show you why this dude crazy, right? He said if you put that same box in space, them flies will float around when guess what, y'all? Space is a big vacuum. It's a big one of these boxes. The same thing
finish
should
his point.
happen. The same thing should happen. You see what I'm
Facts.
saying, y'all? So
Yeah,
if you're
there's no
telling me,
gravity in space.
right, like this is it's crazy. Your
Great
point is
experiment,
stupid.
bro.
That if
Let
I
him make-
put
let-
if I
finish
put
making
this
his
shit in Rob, you finished making your point, man, because you made your point. But if you want to build on it, you can. Ain't nobody trying to stop you. Unmute your mic, dude. How you globalists don't know how to use technology, but y'all can see
Well, I do,
galaxies?
but my
What are you
mic's
being a fucking asshole?
God
my
damn,
mic's
man.
far. my mic is far away now, and I
Lubis,
I have to.
can you quit defending him? You sound like his woman and shit, and you starting to look like her with that hairstyle. So stop. Go ahead, Rob.
No, I was just trying to explain to you why.
Dude, come on.
That's not,
Well, dude, let me tell you something. You doing a lot of talking, man. Just be quiet, man. Just be quiet,
about
man.
a girlfriend.
You're worse than G-Man.
know.
You're fucking worse than G-Man, dude.
Come on, dude.
Him and
Just
Rob
relax,
dating.
man.
Him and
You
Rob dating.
see, you're gonna
no,
make
we're not
me.
dating. Come on, man. Don't put that shit on me, man. Just
The
chill
more
out,
you
man.
cry about it, the more I'm gonna pick on you, man. I'm that kind of jerk, man. Don't do that. Don't let me see that it's getting to you. If I see that it's getting to you, I'm gonna really hurt your feelings. Go ahead, Rob. Go ahead, Rob. I'd rather be.
My whole point was.
I think everybody
My
need
whole
to
point
chill
was.
and just take a good smoke real fast.
I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to smoke right now. This is one for you guys, man. That's like, I don't hate you guys as individuals at all, man. I just don't like the flat earth thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you guys are all good dudes.
Hey, man, the world ain't based on what you hold up. The world ain't based on what the fuck you like and don't like. A lot of us don't like the truth. Listen, my thing is this. You a dude that's talking about you don't like the flat earth. I don't like the pedos that's in the JEWISH communities and oral circumcision. It's more shit that you can fuck with besides a bunch of dudes that's saying NASA using green screen and we can fucking prove that they are. Like we're quite like you think you doing the world a service, you in a fucking way, and I'm gonna tell you something. You ain't just opposing flat earth. You're opposing the forces, man, of a lot of folks that died in the name of truth. I do not think that the folks that's fucking pushing the lie are honest. I see a lot of shystiness in y'all, like your boy Jim Panda, like Fight the Flat Earth, like Lubis weird ass who won't leave his damn mic muted up. We putting up a lot of facts with the flies in the vacuum. We showing a lot of shit. Y'all ain't showing a damn thing. And then you show up, goddamn it, making lies for these. Y'all are willing to lie to these folks and say stuff they didn't even say, and even say things that contradicts what they teach us.
Man, everything you just said is a lie. Stop it, man. Why you act like this, man? You get to this point where you just
see what I'm saying. See what I'm saying about Rob? Them, they hate it when you go in and expose them on the truth.
Rob, I wish I could meet you in
We're
real
doing
life.
what you do to us, dude.
I don't talk to you like that, do I, bro Sanchez? Honestly, I don't talk to you like that.
Y'all niggas are too in y'all feelings,
Whatever.
man.
Oh, I'm emotional.
Because when you just say, man, I just don't like the flat earth, dog, that right there, that hurt my feelings, man. Like, that let me know you don't like me then, man. That's like me saying, let me show, no, bro, let me show you something. Let me answer it. If I say, man, I just don't like the Muslim faith, you don't think that I'm offending Muslims? If I say, man, I just don't like the Christian faith. I don't like the Christian concept. I don't like the Jewish concept, right? Because I don't agree with it. I don't think it's the truth.
It's the faith.
Right?
No, it's the faith.
So hold up. Now, see how he disrespecting me by cutting me off? Y'all see that? But they talk about cutting each other off, man. And here go Lubis to come defend him. Dude, let your hair down. Just go and let it down one time and let's see, goddammit, Rob run his fingers through it.
Faggot,
come on, man.
And
Let's see. Let's get him out of here, man. Let's go and get him down. Get him up out of here. This dude calling me the F word, which we know we can't use on here. I think he trying to get the channel down. But dude, you the one up this bitch with the Santa Claus hat.
He hesitated to use it too, so you know he thought about it.
Like, nigga, we gonna keep roasting your ass up here doing. You the nigga that wakes up and do this, and fucking and make that shit and snap. You making your forehead big. That's what you doing. Yeah, nigga, don't get mad because I'm gonna roast your ass. See, you can't come on this show and do the most, and then you got a goddamn shaman hat on, and you don't think I'm gonna roast your ass.
Man, bro, beat and teach them niggas, man.
He put wrinkles on his forehead, being so mad, man.
He got a snatchback. That's what he got, a snatchback.
They be hurt.
But the real problem with the globals, man, they don't even understand the globe.
Hurt.
Coming up this bitch with that Steven Seagal.
Hell no. Hey, that was the
we
one
gonna
right
get
there,
on
bro.
Little mini me, little
it.
mini Steve. But I did have a question for Rob, though. I wanted to know, or the panel. Salute to the panel.
Salute.
Salute, Dan.
My question is to Globe Earth, a true story. So if you're in a space capsule and you're floating, and if you're outside the space capsule and you're floating, shouldn't, due to you're inside the space capsule with the compressed air, why are you still floating? So I think my point is, does space work inside the capsule and outside the capsule, with air, without air?
Yeah, because compressed air has nothing to do with gravity, dude.
So gravity works in space, inside the capsule and outside the capsule?
No, it's a lack of gravity is why you float. They try to pressurize it as much as they can to give you some sense of pressurized system, to breathe and shit.
So the spacecraft is pressurized just for air, but it can't stop you from floating.
It has nothing to do with gravity, brother. Or I'm sorry, lack of.
Hey, let me let you know something, man.
So my point is
Go
why
ahead,
you need a spacesuit. So my point is why you need a spacesuit.
The spacesuit where? To go out in space? Because it's cold out there. You're in direct contact with ultraviolet light, radiation, and all kinds of bad shit. Plus, there's no oxygen. It's a vacuum. Did I mention that part too?
So what is the spacesuit made out of? What type of material?
Bro Sanchez knows every piece down to the fucking.
See what I'm saying?
See
what I'm saying?
See, he keep doing that, bro.
See what I'm saying,
Check it
man?
out. Hey, we just figured it out, guys. We just figured it out. So basically, the astronauts are a bunch of advanced air conditioner and heater repair men.
AC
That's what they need. That's what they
Wearing
need.
Gore-Tex with zip up spacesuit. In the
thing. I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but there is, I don't remember his name, man, but I saw the video. He was on Congress exposing these fake astronauts using strings so they can seem like they were floating in space and all that. He was actually going to Congress so they don't get that much funding because they bullshitting. So, Rob, this is what I need you to understand. It's not even we're not even arguing with you. There is niggas already in Congress telling the government not to give NASA this funding because they know they bullshitting, Rob.
No, there's not.
So it's not even us only. This is getting worldwide. We're pushing back, bro. Motherfuckers ain't that dumb.
Hey Rob, you when you float in space, what you float up, down, east or west? Which way you float in space?
There is no up and down, east or west in space.
But you know what's so crazy? They say it ain't no up, down, east or west and all that in space. But they also say that shit don't exist on the globe too. It just don't exist at all with them. Because they say if I say where is up on a globe, they'll say it ain't no up on a globe. Up is just wherever you at that's toward that way. And they'll still point to a direction like a fool.
No, up is going into the sky. Everybody knows that. What is so hard to understand about that?
So
that is crazy,
which way do you
bro.
float? So which way do you float?
So basically with globalists, there are no directions, but yet they got a fucking compass that they use, y'all. We this is crazy.
In space, you move whatever direction you move yourself in, whatever direction you've been are moving in. You will always continue that unless you're otherwise.
We know that, but see what I'm saying is no matter what direction I'm going in, I can't say I'm going up. I can't say I'm going down because direction, listen, direction is all reference from the North Pole. All directions are born from the North Pole. But see, the thing is, when you say there is no damn direction because we live on top of a sphere and that up is just everybody's up is perspective, you have to
I'm talking in space.
You brother, you gotta let me finish what I'm saying. Y'all's hypocrites, man. We know you talking in space. It don't change the fact that this is what's still taught about the globe. That there is no up on the globe, and if there is, show me where it is, dummy. That's what I'm saying, man. Let me finish
There is
talking.
up on a globe, though. I try to tell you there's up on a globe, though. It's real simple.
Hold on, wait. So now there is, so there's a up on the globe. I'm gonna pull one up.
For what you're looking for the answer you're looking for, yes. The answer you're looking for is up on a globe. It's whatever you look on, go lay on your back on the ground and look up in the sky. There you go. There's up.
So that just proved my point, y'all. He said that there is a up on a globe and it's anywhere toward the sky.
Yeah, I'm saying it.
Okay, but now when I leave the globe, that up, there is no up in space, right?
Nope.
Okay, so where does up?
Because what's your reference frame?
I got you.
What's
I
your
got
reference
you.
frame?
I got you, brother. I got you. We ain't dumb. We gonna get there. Just let me talk. My thing is this. What am I referencing from up on a globe? Let's be clear about that.
Core of the earth.
The core of the earth. So anything moving away from the core is going up, right?
Hey, if you want to call it that, sure.
Ain't what I'm calling it. This is basically what you're saying.
He's
that's what
asking you. No, that's a question, bro.
Yeah,
that's
no,
a
it's not.
question.
It's loaded like a potato.
No, see, because check it out. Let me show you what I'm asking. He's saying there is a direction called up on a globe, but he said in space it don't exist because you don't have nothing to references from. I asked him, what am I referencing it from on a globe? How are these dumb questions? These are legit questions. Perfect questions to ask in a situation.
Can I ask a quick question?
Hold on, let me get him right quick. I got you. So check this out. If up is away from the core of the earth, then I'm still going away from the core of the earth when I get in space, you big dummy. I'm just moving far away from it and the earth getting smaller and smaller. I can be way by Saturn. So I'm still going up then, because long as I'm moving away from the core of the earth, according to you, I'm going up. See how dumb and silly this shit. Just what you saying though. I said, what are you referencing up by? And you said the core of the earth. That's what you said.
Okay, and I'm saying when you reference the earth, inside encompass the entire universe, we are small. It's so small you can't even comprehend how small we are. The earth is nothing.
This has nothing to do with where it's up and down.
It does because
it doesn't. It has my thing to do with what direction I'm going is what am I referencing by. If I say I'm going to North Las Vegas, that ain't got shit to do with North and dealing with the United States, because north in your city may be going south when it comes to fucking the whole continent, because north in your city may just be going off the town center, which a lot of cities do. So check this out, right? My thing is we all base our direction on something. And you said you basing it on a core of the earth. That's what let you know where up is. And basically anything pointed away from the core is pointed in the upward direction. You even made an example of laying on your fucking back. So long as my back is turned to the core of the earth and I'm facing away from it, I'm moving up. And I can do this no matter how far away I am from the earth. So if I'm in another fucking galaxy and I'm still facing away from the earth and my back is turned to the core, I can go up forever according to y'all. But you're still saying there is no directions in space. He's still saying ain't no up or down in space, but if you referencing it off the core of the earth, you just gonna be moving up forever as long as you move away from the core. You moving up forever and moving away from the globe. He don't get the words that is coming out of his own snaggletooth mouth while he's trying to unmute me to cut me off just to say what I'm saying is ridiculous when I know what I'm saying is ridiculous because I'm repeating the ridiculous shit you said. It's supposed to be ridiculous because I'm showing you how ridiculous you sound. You making it like the shit I'm saying ridiculous because it's my ideology. I'm pointing out how stupid the shit is you're saying, sir.
If I was talking so ridiculous, you'd probably let me talk more.
Man, you ain't making no arguments or no intelligent comebacks.
Yeah, you know that's
y'all,
true, too. You know
y'all are
that's
in
true.
y'all feelings acting like children up here today, and it's another W for flat motherfucking power. I'm passing the mic to the OG.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask Rob a quick question. Basically, you know, when those astronauts go out to space and they hooked onto a harness, if that harness break, what would
You cut out,
Go ahead,
OG.
brother.
But okay.
You cut out a lot, OG.
You cut out, OG.
I was
Repeat
talking
that.
about the harness. The
Yeah,
harness.
ask the question again. You cut out.
Basically, when they go to space, they're hooked onto a harness. If that harness is to break, where would they go? Would they go deeper in space? You see, the point I'm trying to make is the harness. Why are they harnessed in? If they didn't need a harness, you know, they would float off or go to wherever they're going to go. That's why they're harnessed in.
Yeah,
That's
I got
all
you,
I
Philly.
wanted to
I
say.
got you, Philly. I got you, Philly, OG.
You ain't
They're
got him.
hardest
You ain't got him. He ain't your OG, man. Go ahead.
You get my
talking to
point,
me?
right, bro?
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Go ahead.
Oh
man.
yeah, I get your
You
point
get
for sure.
You get my
Bro
point,
Sanchez
right,
was
bro?
saying, absolutely. And the point of the matter is, yeah, when you're in space and they're on the space station, if they're working on a space station and they move too fast or whatever, and they weren't harnessed and they lost touch with it, whatever direction they were moving in is the direction they would continue in. So they would keep going away from the space station. That's why they're harnessed. Yes, you can still fall off the space station.
Wow.
I got you guys. I got all you guys.
You know why I'm tripping? I'm tripping because he said you can fall off the space station. I'm surprised
How you like that?
No, I'm surprised he didn't say, well, they can't fall off because it's all relative. They can't fall off the same reason he can't snap his damn tethering line. My dude, I don't get how you can fall in a place where there is no medium because
or float.
I know you don't. That's the problem. That's why we're here talking, because you don't understand
hold
it.
up, bro. Shut up and let somebody talk. You're such a fucking big
You got a lot of nerve to say that.
You're
dude.
such
Mr.
a fucking
45%.
big dummy, dog. Will you stop cutting folks off? I just sit here and let everything come out of that gap in between your mouth, and I didn't block it because you don't got a middle teeth there blocking it. Why would I block it? Ain't nothing there blocking it in your mouth. So now let me say this real quick. Now I let you get it out, that middle passage. Now let me talk. No, don't get in your feelings. You're a grown man and can't take a damn joke. You gotta interrupt me because I joked on your gap. And we know that that's your favorite clothing brand. It match with you. Chill out, man. You could take a damn joke, son. It's just a joke. Let me finish, man. You got a gap. Some women like a gap. You can whistle through that motherfucker. You can fit down the street. Just yeah. It's high, very high, yeah. Harmonica sound come out that bitch. Now, it's a little canal. Now, check this out. So, check this out, son. Making me forget my argument. Yeah, I done forgot my argument. It fell in your gap.
We was
Now
talking
get the
about
mic.
floating in space or just like how the tethering line being cut. Like, how can you fall through space?
Yeah, you can't sink, you can't float, you can't fall if there is no medium. Your medium not only dictate whether you sink or float, it dictate the rate by which you do it. Because if you falling through air, you're gonna be falling fast because air is a very less dense medium. But if you falling through jello, if I dropped you out of an airplane and at the point up where you fell at to the point of you hitting the ground, if it was all jello, you probably can survive. The jello would slow your fall down. You see what I'm saying? So the more dense, the slower you accelerate through the medium, the less dense, the faster. And this also sometime, right? The medium can be so fucking less dense that if you're less dense than the medium you're in, you're actually float. you actually will float. So like a bubble in water will rise, but a rock in water will sink. You know what I'm saying? Based upon these mediums determining whether you fall, whether you float, and how fast you do it. But if there is no medium, guess what? There is no fall, there is no float, there is no acceleration. You're like those flies in that vacuum chamber. You're motionless. You're just stuck. In other words, this shows us that
except there's gravity in that vacuum chamber.
So what this shows us, right, is that motion itself requires a medium. Movement itself, y'all, requires a medium. I want you to think about that. Without a medium, motion don't even exist. The flies in the chamber prove that. And it don't matter if Rob keep talking about gravity, because he's bringing up another theoretical force that don't exist to explain his way out of a situation where I'm using experimentation and factual proof that do exist. So now here is the case of him running to another lie to explain another lie that I just debunked with the truth. So now he gonna do a smoke screen and mirrors and bring up gravity when it's not about gravity. It's about pressure. It's about, and then if you want to talk about gravity, they say that the way gravity acts in space is that it's only relevant to an object in space. If you're not around a planet or near a star, it has no pull on you. This is what creates gravity. When you say that gravity keeps me down to the earth because everything is being pulled toward the core of the earth, well, if you break free from the earth gravitational field, you can reach a zone where the earth ain't magnetically attracting you. They say in space, mass attract mass. And that's why you being a object of mass, the earth will attract you to it if you are caught up in its gravitational pull, and it'll pull you all the way to the ground. But if you get far away from the earth, it won't pull. You could just float in this sort of space zone where you basically, if you're in a vacuum, basically what they're saying about space, every object around you is pulling on you. Jupiter, Uranus, everything is pulling for you to be sucked into its field. But there is no pull force in space itself. The only pull and push force is the objects that exist inside of the vacuum pulling on things and sucking them in and out of their fields. Now, I'm teaching global is their model so that we can debate it better, because it ain't fun if they don't know the shit. Flat power. Let's go.
You're doing a good job, my brother.
Motherfucking power.
Flat power.
Hey, Rob. Quick
Flat
question,
motherfucking
Rob.
power.
Quick question, Rob. Why haven't we been back to the moon? Even though we in the age of what technology has been growing ever since they went to the moon, why haven't we been back?
They have been back to the moon. They have been back to the moon, dude.
No, bro. You know damn well that's a lie, bro.
No,
you know
the fact.
Hey, man,
You
what
go
can
look
you
it up.
expect? What can you expect from a dude that believe we was talking to people in the moon with a landline phone, bro?
Oh, but we did go back to the moon.
They didn't talk to
India
people with a
went.
landline phone to the moon, you goof.
The last time
That's what
they've
it
been
says.
back, Elon Musk in the car. They don't even need a spaceship no more. Elon Musk going back in the car.
The president used a landline to call NASA. NASA transferred that call to the moon. It's a real simple concept. If you have any understanding of how things work.
So
Rob, guess what though? Rob act like he's showing a picture of mine that's so
don't be talking about
ugly.
teeth with that warthog tooth.
Bro, my teeth look better than yours on a work
Oh yeah,
day,
you got
worse
money
day.
now, probably fix that shit. Look at that beginning, got lazy eye and shit. You got dropped on your head.
That ain't lazy eye, man. I'm a high guy. Guess what though?
I ain't never been that high.
Rob, let me show you something. You can't show me a picture of myself that
looking like Curious George and shit. Dude.
Listen, dude. You can show my worst picture and next to your
I don't give a fuck, man. I wouldn't do that. Why do you do
next to your best one. And quit running, my nigga. You sound scared because you know I'm about to roast you back.
No,
You
that's
put
high
the
school
picture up
shit, man.
there.
That's high school
You
shit,
do,
dude.
but you went and got my screen share and put it up there,
Yeah,
bro.
after you made fun of me
Hey,
first.
bro. So now he's begging me to stop, y'all. Look at him screaming
No,
and
truce,
stuff.
man. Be cool. I'll be
Relax.
cool.
No, I don't want to be cool. I want to roast, and I want to keep going
All right,
back
look
and
at your
forth
schedule,
roasting.
man.
No, don't run, nigga. I want smoke, nigga. Ain't no cop and
Ron,
no
you're muting
please.
me. I'm
Ain't no cop and no please, sir. I want the smoke. We gonna keep this fuckery going, dog. Ain't no peace. Oh no.
Oh,
Now
see, here we go. Yep. Okay, cool, man. Bring it up, dude. You're a fucking. You're at 130,000 subscribers, and this guy results.
No, don't get personal, bro. Just get even. Get your joke ready.
Nigga, that nigga got the that nigga got the fiend from Adventure Time teeth, nigga.
Moses told him
That
it.
nigga got Samson splitting them teeth.
You can fit a
Samson, old Moses
that
told him it
arcade
on
gun
here.
through that motherfucker slot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Like you saying 55th Crip.
Torah mouth round this bitch. Oh shit.
Flip him out.
Rob mad his girlfriend got off the line. Bro put his girlfriend on.
Rob can
Hey,
never quote.
Hercules.
Rob can never quote a scripture.
I don't have a girlfriend, man. I'm not a little kid. I don't have a girlfriends, dude.
Man, he is the scripture, man. Look at that nigga's teeth.
Put lupus on. Rob
All right,
mad,
cool,
bro
man.
put lupus
All right,
on.
you guys get it out of your system yet, or what?
Hey,
We move on.
Torah mouth.
Yo, Hercules really existed.
All right, man. Well, if you knew Hercules, then you know what's up, bro.
Hercules is real.
That nigga got a scroll tongue over that motherfucker.
Look like a stapler in the face, boy.
Damn, bro, change the picture.
Let's see some of your shit. Let's see some of your ugly butt.
Don't let
like a
Rob.
stapler,
Don't let.
Rob.
Hey, don't
like
let
a
Rob.
stapler.
Pro Magnum.
Look at this guy, dude. Look at this
You like a hole punch, boy.
Look at
Your
this
mouth
old
like,
fuck.
oh, he killed the
Look at that old fuck. Old fuck guy take pills.
Hey,
You gotta take pills to get
Hey,
hard.
don't let Rob
Just
buy your
like that, look
farm.
at that.
This guy's dressing
One of
like it's
these looking
1990.
ass nigga.
Hey, it ain't 1990 no more, bro. Get up, this guy's ridiculous. Old ass.
Whatchamacallit, T-Fast?
Yeah,
exactly.
Gap man.
He got the Gap man.
Exactly.
Me. Teeth look like chicken.
That nigga been teething since he 27.
Yeah. Okay.
That Chief look like his tongue. That nigga Chief look like his tongue just rolled two
All the
dice out
guys,
of his
hey,
goddamn
all the
mouth.
guys talking, all the guys talking ain't on camera. All the guys talking ain't on camera.
I am.
And we ain't got to get on either. We ain't got to get on. We just looking at your ugly
Now
ass.
listen.
Get back to Laura Urkel. Get back to Laura Urkel.
Now let's get back to the shits, right? Now that we know
we got no Def up here. This guy looks like
bro.
Most Def.
Don't
When you
keep
order
going, bro.
Most Def from Wish,
Listen,
you get
bro.
this guy.
Listen, bro. Rob. Now
We
you
got
said
this guy. Who's this guy? Jesus?
Rob was acting like he wanted to cop a plea earlier, but if you want to keep the roast going, we could keep roasting your ass. I'm trying to go back to the knowledge now.
That's a real piece of shit move. Stop it, bro. You started this shit. Why'd you
We
do
could
that?
keep roasting them guys. Back to the Torah picture. My bad. He ain't done yet. Put him back on the burner. Cook him some more.
Man.
I thought he was
say
done.
I never started. You, man. Why can't you just recognize real, man, and just say I fucked up? I shouldn't have did that. I should have the whole movie.
We don't apologize. We just keep fighting to either you
Wow, that's
gone
a
or
sign of a real
gone.
man. Real men don't apologize.
No, that's the
bullshit.
sign of
Rob,
a
you
real
look like
enemy, sir. I'm your
Rob,
ops.
you
Remember
at the
that.
low end of the gene pool. You at the low end of the gene pool. You must have been weak sperm. Your
Son,
father must have been
at
drunk.
the end of the day, Rob really think that
You
we
got-
cool,
Hey,
and
bro
shit like
Sanchez
that.
knows
Rob
this
got
shit
bad
don't bother
genes. Rob
He
got
knows this
bad
shit don't
genes.
bother me, dude. I can take it all. I
You
love
look
this
like
shit.
a pro magnum. You look like a
feed
pro
me.
magnum.
But
You look like
hey,
a
I'm pro,
caveman.
right? What's the key word? Pro, right? Keyword's pro.
Nah, you're a Neanderthal. Look at you. Look at you.
You can't even say the
Yeah,
word right.
man, jeans, and I ain't talking about them baby gaps you got on either, boy.
It's
I ain't talking about them baby gaps you got on
Oh
either, boy.
God.
it's
You got weak jeans.
Chrome Magnum. You can't even say the
You
word.
weak. Oh, weak.
Rob,
Off with your
Chrome
hat.
Magnum.
Off with your
You
hat.
can't even say the word. It's Chrome Magnum.
Rob team look like they singing all my life.
Yo, that nigga teeth is divided and conquered.
Hey,
Why
Oh,
conquer, nigga?
kumbaya, my Lord, mouth having ass nigga.
call me Morpheus,
You was
man. I'm
wrong,
like, hey, I'm your
Rob.
Morpheus. Okay? I came to give you the pill.
I tried
Tuning
to
fork
I
teeth
tried
ass
to
boy.
yeah, he said tuning fork. God damn.
That nigga
Oh
need more
shit.
Hey, I will say,
Is
Rob,
this the
you
best
pissed
you got,
off
man? You
Gappy.
guys are like high school. You
What?
guys are high school. I've been this high school, man.
Yo, harmonica mouth ass nigga.
And
I
hey,
will
keep going,
say,
man. I
Rob,
know
you
it's all
just
good.
off
I
Gappy.
know.
This explains
Trout
It's all
mouth.
Gappity to the
good.
fullest.
I know.
Hey,
Dude,
You
that
guys
nigga
got
got
me.
gout
You got
in his
me.
jaw.
you know what,
You guys
Rob?
got
That
me
nigga
good.
gout in his jaw, bro.
I'm gonna tell you
You got me
something,
good.
Rob. If you get those two teeth shaved to points, you'll look like a vampire, nigga, like
Bro, why
Dracula.
your head shaped like that though, boy? Little head, big head ass, boy.
Eagles claw mouth ass.
Yep.
Look like Rob can
What the
only
wrong
eat
with your
cereal.
ass, boy?
Yeah.
Look at his head, boy.
I think
I
he. I
love
think
it.
he. I,
Do this
I
shit,
think
we,
he
Rob.
was.
we
I
know
I
he
love
think he
don't.
it.
was a
Well,
slow child. Rob was a slow child. Y'all leave him
Oh
alone.
yeah, you got me. You
we
guys got it
know.
all
mouth
figured
having
out.
ass nigga.
Well, I could tell. I could tell them little
Yeah.
slow
Oh,
children.
you can
We
tell. You got
already
it.
know. We already know Rob don't gotta worry about flossing and shit like that. Shit ain't getting stuck in between that gap, dog. You ain't gotta floss that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
God.
nigga looking both ways before he
Toothbrush.
cross the street. Look at that
Use
nigga
the
eye.
whole
He looking
toothbrush.
both ways.
Hey, you can see Rob got from the ISS, motherfucker.
Amen.
What? Rob
Amen.
can fly to space, cuff them teeth in the moon, hold on to the moon, swing the
Yeah.
moon
I'll
around.
slide your
Rob can
wife's
fly.
I'll slide your lady's clit in there too.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't talk to
Pause,
me in
boss.
real life. You would
Pause.
see me on the street.
Oh,
You
see
would
me
see
on
me
the
on the
street
street,
Hey,
and you would tuck your eyes down low. You wouldn't
I
say
know.
none of that.
Who's
t-
it? Who's
You
t-
this
wouldn't
guy?
say
t-
none of
tell
that.
Rob.
Is this the retiree?
Tell
Retiree?
Rob, right?
You
Tell
wouldn't even say nothing
Rob
to me in real life, bro.
to say some start with a P, a V, a PH. Let's hear how that gap sound. Come on. PV. What else? You can hear that wind in the middle of that bitch.
Ass.
S
Snake
gonna fuck
mouth
him up.
having ass nigga.
That S gonna fuck him up. I forgot about that S.
I
That
told
S
you,
Boy,
he
gonna
don't
keep
talk
him
graduated
over
with a
my
happy.
degree.
place, boy. Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
your ass gotta go, boy.
They fillet it a certain way. I mean,
Be
like,
spitting all
cut
over the
it
place.
separate. You know how they make like butterfly drums and shit like that?
Yeah. Like rolling up a paper plane.
Oh, say word. What? Yeah.
Or cutting the meat, or it's like a
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, real class act.
Rob rather roast
It
because
really
he
shows
know
your
he
class in
can't
this
win the
group, in this
debate.
community.
He know he can't win the flat earth, globe earth debate, so he rather roast, y'all. I just showed this man, Rob, how does a fucking air compressor
I'm the one
work?
getting roasted.
How,
What are you talking about?
bro,
I'm the one
I
getting
asked you,
roasted.
bro, how
You're
does
pathetic.
a heat pump work?
Dude, you're
How,
pathetic, dude. You're pathetic. You're a low life.
he don't want the debate. He don't want, but you round me. You round me.
I can't eat all that stuff.
I'm
Like,
a low life. Says a nigga who's in a tent
Hey,
who
Rob.
who colored a sign that says "fuck the flat earth."
Hey, don't invite Rob to eat no ribs or nothing,
Hey,
nigga.
we deep in this
Can't
bitch.
eat
There's like
ribs.
40 people on this bitch.
Hey, where the pickle jar,
Why
Rob?
y'all roasting that nigga's
Where's the pickle
space
jar?
shuttle, man?
He got it coming. He got it
Why
coming.
you in a tent, Rob? What the hell?
You know,
Is
Rob
that a
remind me.
capsule? That's
You
a
remember?
capsule,
Y'all
man.
remember that old movie named Bullet with Tupac in it? And that nigga
Yeah.
had this crazy brother that stayed in the room on some army shit. That's Rob. I'm telling Rob, give me his vibe.
Hey,
So you
Rob
had
kicked
your
his
first
ass
taste of
out. He in
Thai
Tent
chicken?
City now, stealing
Thai
Wi-Fi.
egg rolls.
We
Man,
here
Rob got
debating.
his MAD.
Rob got us here debating this shit on Friday 5. We need to be talking about these migrants in Chicago and shit. Friday 5, nigga. If the globalists wouldn't have showed up, we'll be talking about grown folk shit. But if you showing up here, nigga, then at least make the bill worthwhile, because all this gap tooth talking ain't really progressing the bill, man.
All these gap talking, nigga.
Yeah, all that GTT, that gap tooth talking, you know, just for the sake, cause I got a gap, I'm talking. Now some women got pretty gaps, but you know, some that gap can be, but no, dog, you need to fill yours in.
Hey, Rob
why he be
remind me of
telling
that guy off of
lies.
Half Baked. Remember the guy off of Half Baked who laid on the sofa all the time? The guy, Rob, the guy.
That shit up halfway with plastic.
Yeah, and if you remember right, the guy was right, you idiot.
Yeah, the guy
Rob
was
guy
you.
got his own. Rob guy got his own medium.
From the looks of his teeth, I can understand why that nigga believe in space, brother. The way much space.
Yeah, wow, that's a good joke. Made no sense, but it was funny. I'm gonna laugh. That makes no sense. It's the dumbest shit I ever heard, man.
The space between your teeth, nigga.
Hey, guess what, y'all? You want to hear some funny shit? Let me show you how stupid globalists are, y'all. Watch how funny this is, right? I asked, so when we was talking about, because the conversation gonna always go to pressurization when you talk about flow in space. Fight the Flat Earth did that with me. That's why I made them collages and I killed them with it. I'm gonna show y'all what they running from, what got us off track. Watch this, right? I'm gonna put that aside. Here's what I want to talk about. Look, I'm finna show you why we winning tonight, y'all. Get the W's up. It's because Rob brought up pressurization.
I throw the W's up in this bitch.
Hot mic, Alexis. Hot mic, Alexis.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Check this out. Rob brought up pressurization, but the problem why Rob ran when he saw these collages and we got to the roasting and all that. In order for you to pressurize water, air, any kind of gas in space, like a propane tank, any of that, right? See, think about this, right?
Man, these guys are fucking idiots, man.
You see, Rob know I'm winning with this. See, I'm gonna show y'all why Rob and I ain't trying to pull the race card, right? But FTF, I ain't trying to pull the race card. I just don't think you think.
Why even say it? Why even say it then? Just move on.
Because, bro, I just don't think y'all respect that a nigga like me know this much shit, that a community like this can see through to your bullshit. Because I'm telling you right now, Fight the Flat Earth and all of your cronies, I think somebody paying y'all, because it's too many times where we making good ass points and you like to turn it into chaos. He done that a lot. That's why I canceled the pay-per-view debate with him. Y'all act like children and shit and then act like that's us. And what I'm saying is that's what y'all expect.
Are you fucking crazy? You turned it into chaos
bro.
with the pictures.
See what I'm saying, bro?
You insulted me first, bro.
Bro,
we see what you saying, bro.
Can we just get to stay on the shit? Because all right, so my thing is this right here, y'all. I want you to think of a propane tank in space. What Rob and them is saying is that because the propane is pressurized inside of a container, then it can be in space and still it's cool. It ain't gonna glob up like we see right here. That's what Rob's saying. Let's say that's true, right? Guess what you're gonna have to do, y'all? You're gonna have to hook some kind of hose or pipe to that propane tank to siphon the pressurized gas out of that tank into whatever equipment that you're trying to get it to flow through. The problem is there is no flow in space. Now look at the collage that I got. Flow. See, y'all, you can't, bro. How the fuck can you have flow?
I thought we're having it back and forth.
Bro, how can you have flow if there's no medium though? See, he don't fucking get it.
Because you don't need a medium.
I think Rob Trump, man, this shit.
You don't understand space.
Bro, this shit is getting so fucking frustrating.
Well, bring up the rocket in the vacuum video that I said. I know you know what
you're talking about. A rocket. You don't understand the concept of space.
Yeah, like
He
I
doesn't
said,
at all.
You know what you
understand it.
can and can't do.
Yeah.
Right.
He brought the.
But
He
you
brought
want
the
us to
flies in the
believe
box.
the
Hey,
earth around
he
a
brought.
like
Hey, he'll show you. He'll show you the flies in the box. He won't show you the rocket in the box. There's a reason for that.
Man, bro, I asked Rob a question, right? Watch this, y'all. Rob, how does a heat pump work?
A heat pump for where? Where's the heat pump going to be?
How does a heat pump work? No, bro, if you don't know, say it.
Where's the heat pump going to be?
See, guess what, y'all? It don't matter where a heat pump at if I ask you how does it work. If somebody say how does an airplane work? Where's the airplane at? No, bro, we just want to know how it works. You're running because you don't know how it works, and it's like because you don't know a lot and you substitute what you don't know with ego and chaos. Like this big ad. Let me show y'all something, right? Let me show y'all something real quick. Hold on a second. When you don't know a lot, you do childish things. You will take your time writing a poster that say, fuck the flat earth versus take your time researching points and proof that'll debunk the flat earth. See, instead of me taking my time doing childish shit like scribbling, fuck the globe earth like a little bitty child that's saying, mommy won't let me go outside. Bro, you literally drew that. That looks childish. And then guess what? But you can't disprove the flat earth. And we beating the fuck out the globe. Just because you got a globe, you're a religious fanatic, bro. And you keep talking, you call me a damn loser or lowlife. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all use words like lowlife and losers when y'all address flat earthers.
Well,
and that's
for attacking my appearance, nothing about flat earth.
You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway, let's move on, brother. Is you gonna prove the flat earth or just say fuck it?
I never called you that before you did that shit. Try to squirm out of me. Just be a man. You're a Navy man.
Listen.
Just fucking apologize for that shit. Dude. Be a Navy. You're a fucking Navy guy. I'm a fucking You don't even know who I am, dude. You know what? Because he knows that's fucked up. I know he knows it too.
It's being personal.
Fucked up, bro.
Guess
you
what,
got
Rob?
1,000 people watching, bro. Sanchez.
Guess what,
it's fucked
Rob?
up.
Guess what, bro? You being too emotional, man. Being too emotional, bro.
Too sensitive,
you know what's
bro.
fucked up, bro?
We his friends though, y'all. We his only friends. I believe y'all. The flat Earth community is Rob's only friend, man.
Yes,
Don't cut
man.
Rob off. Don't cut him off.
Hey, shout out.
You need a group hug, Rob? We give you a group
That's
hug.
that's
group
my
hug.
guy.
That was group hug.
Hey, why he don't give Tucker Carlson a problem? He always coming over here.
If I was right here, I give you Rob.
Hey,
I love you to death,
Rob,
man. I give you kidney failure.
Hey, me
I
myself,
give
you
you
can
kidney
ask.
failure for free.
Me myself,
Rob,
you can ask anything as long as you don't do that blue shit. All right.
I wouldn't get your shit, Rob. I'll smack your ass.
Hey, Rob, let me ask you.
Rob, I give you kidney. Rob, I love you so much. I give you kidney failure for free. I'll make you bleed blood.
I wouldn't let Rob hit the J, man.
Okay, he love you. All right, let me ask you an actual question. Does science actually know how the sun works? Like why the sun?
I can tell you the dumb shit they say.
No, yeah, exactly. Rob, here's my point to Rob, though. Exactly. Here's my point to Rob.
Yeah.
They'll actually tell you they have no idea what's causing that magnetism at the center of the sun. They don't even know how the sun works, which supposedly we flow around on this beautiful marble they call the globe, right? So if they don't know how the source of us being our movement works, then how you gonna tell us anything after that?
Yeah,
That's
because the fact.
No, wait. I'm not. Hold on, wait. Just give me a few more seconds before everybody jump in. My point is, what we're really trying to say, people who are thinking outside the box, is that you want us to believe 100% that they know exactly what this plane or globe is when they'll tell you verbatim they have no idea what's causing hydrogen to turn to helium in what they call nuclear thermal fusion, right? So how is that possible that we're supposed to believe anything after that?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Because all of that is irrelevant to whether we're moving around the sun or not. Everything you said is irrelevant.
They don't know how the sun works.
It doesn't matter if they know how. It doesn't matter.
See, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what Rob do. Rob don't argue back at your argument, me myself. because he
I
don't
thought he
know.
would.
You see what they've been doing this all night. If you get a real rebuttal out of him, you lucky, man. They just do that, man.
I'm trying right now because they just fitting to dog you out, Rob.
And I think it's because they don't really know their own model, bro.
They don't, because he
Bro,
didn't even
it's
know
that.
that. He didn't even know what I
I was
just
just
said.
about to say that shit. Like,
Most people on the panel, anybody, most people that just heard what I said have no idea what I'm talking about. That's why it's so quiet. But these are the things everybody should know.
You directed the question towards Rob, bro. Not
You're so full of you need to be full of yourself.
Why you think I'm
All
talking
of
to you?
us know the earth
because
is
you just
flat.
said all
And
of
we can
us,
prove
bro.
it
Right? You tripping?
in
Do you hear
our
the words
own
coming out your
ways.
mouth?
Rob can't prove how it's a globe, though. Rob can't.
Yes, we can. I can prove it many different ways. I've told you guys before.
Prove it to me myself that it's a
Good
globe right
question,
now.
bro. Good question, bro. Thank you.
There
Let's
we
move
go.
on.
So now we're just jumping to a whole nother thing. We're just gonna jump over to the next thing.
Hold up. Now I'm gonna show you what they ran from before you got on me myself. You know the dude tethered to the ISS that's moving 18,000 miles per hour. So,
crazy.
I mean, we got him with that. We got him hemmed up with that. We just got him in a bunch of little shit, man.
And y'all heard about the truck. The thing is with the truck is that you're inside of a vehicle going that fast and you're working inside of it. He's on the outside of something going 18 times the speed of a bullet, right? So he's hanging on the outside of the bullet, hanging on with a thread like a cartoon for his dear life. He's not on the inside of the bullet moving with the bullet, because I know what he's trying to say, talk about inertia, but that's not how it really works. So the excuse that he used about being in the back of a truck working, that has nothing to do with somebody being tethered to something moving 18,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Period.
And my thing, yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
No, that was it. If your inside is different, if the outside is different.
See, to me, this experiment with the flies in the vacuum chamber, it literally fucks them up, dog. This a dagger, because if space is a fucking vacuum, because guess what Rob is saying? You still can, like, you can't even move if there's no medium. That's what I'm telling. Globalists don't realize what allow us as humans to be able to go from here to there, to move from him over there. What allows a fish to say, I want to swim over here, I want to swim over there? The same thing that allow you to say, I want to walk over here, I want to walk over there. The same thing that allow a fly to say, I want to fly over here and fly over there. If you take away the medium that I rely on, because I'm built to move through land, on the surface of land, through air, through an atmosphere. I'm a walking creature. So if I'm in water, I'm not built for that. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fly. So you can't suspend me in air and think so my thing is, like I'm showing with these flies, if you take away the medium that they was built, that they hold biology with wings and all that, they're little airplanes. If you take away the medium that they rely on to move, it's like taking away the water from a fish. It's just gonna lay there and like that's and that's what we see. This experiment proves. I'm still talking. This experiment proves you gotta be patient, brother. Y'all are childish. So what this experiment proves is that if you take away the medium from the airplane, it don't matter if the airplane is designed so good to push through air, there is no air. And what they keep doing is they saying that, well, they got the technology for it. And I was asking him, what kind of technology does NASA got that will allow flow in space, flow in a vacuum? And he said, I don't know. It's some kind of high-tech stuff. And I said,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay, then what, you want to answer it now? I'm going to give you the opportunity. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's really simple. I mean, you act like it's a big mystery how to release gas from a container. You open up a nozzle, man.
No, that ain't what the mystery is. The mystery is this. Here's the mystery so we can be clear. It ain't that you can't release gas in space. It's that when you release gas in space, it globs up, just like when you release water.
Not if it's combusted.
But my thing is, there is no combustion in a vacuum, man.
Yes, there is. If you, I just told you play the video, but yeah, yes, there is. If you bring your own oxygen and you bring your own source of fire and your own source of ignition, there
Yo,
is.
you trolling now, man. I just told you. Oh, yeah,
Bring the
I
video
know
up.
you trying to trigger me now, bro.
Bring the video up.
Cause my thing is this. If I bring my own match and my own propellant, but you put me under a fucking jar and seal it tight in a vacuum, it don't matter that I got gas and a lighter. I'm not gonna fucking be able to ignite nothing. Cause I'm in a vacuum. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they don't use match. They don't use matches
That's
and
not
lighters.
gonna work,
They don't
bro.
use
It's not
matches and
gonna
lighters.
work, bro. There's no
It's not gonna
oxygen,
work.
bro.
They
It's
bring
not
their
gonna
own
work.
oxygen. They bring oxygen, dude. They're fucking part of the
Bro,
rocket ship.
Is
Is
combustion
oxygen.
fucking
is different
crazy.
from sparking
Rob, the
anything to fire in
combustion
space.
don't happen inside of the
Right.
rocket, my nigga.
I
It's
never said it
happening in
did. I know it
space. It
doesn't. It's
cannot.
it's an
Oh
external
my
combustion engine, not an
God.
internal.
Oh
Rob,
my,
Not an
Rob,
you
Rob,
done
internal.
hold
made
on,
my head
wait.
hurt, bro.
You don't know nothing. What are you talking about? You're making my head.
Stop, don't do that, Rob. Let me just say this. Let's just slow down. Let me
One person at a
explain.
time, please.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take the mic. Let me explain to you the problem we having. And I think I got another way to show it. That some just dawned on me. Maybe I can make it more simple. So let me get the mic for 2 minutes, everybody. Check this out. Fire on Earth, when it's released from a pressurized system, it creates torque, like what we see here. Now, I can scale what we see here up to a point to where it'll now become a bomb. To now, depending on how fast I release the fire, it can be a grenade, boom, and how compressed it is. So it's all about compressing the element into a very small space and then releasing it, like cocking back a bullet and recoil energy. But let me speak with no interruption, please, everybody. So check it out. If I can take the amount of energy that's in a little grenade and squeeze it and crush it and compress it down into this little grenade, when you pull the pin and release it, it's gonna be very violent, because it's like the more tension I can create in a spring, when I release the spring, the further the shit would go, like pulling back a bow and arrow. So just hear me out, and I gotta mute everybody because background noise distracts me. Check this out. This torque that we're looking at on Earth, our ability to be able to control the releasing of certain things like gas and pressurized canisters, fire from a apparatus such as this one on the screen. You can literally propel your car with an air compression tank. And that's what they ain't telling you. We don't even need gas. You can compress air in a tank and you can release it at certain pressure rates, and that'll control how fast your car go. We can literally power our shit with air. But that's another topic. So it's all about the releasing of energy. That's propulsion force. We control the releasing of energy by one simple common medium. Well, the medium itself. It's the fact that, based upon us understanding the oxygen that we breathe, our atmosphere, our pressurized environment, we understand by releasing things at certain rates, we can create explosion force or expulsion force, where energy is expanding from the source of the release point. So just like these flames, right? If I was to take this object, right, and suspend it in air and turn up the torque on those flames, it will literally propel itself like an aerodynamic vehicle, because now it has some sort of releasing, like a rocket, right? It'll literally act like, let me go back here. It'll act like this. Well, let me see. I got a rocket on one of these. Let me go to it. Like this. Once I get the propelling from behind it, it's a matter of me being able to steer it now, that's very simple, because now I got propulsion, boom. Now check this out. I don't gotta propel fire from the back of my rocket. I can literally propel air if I want, or even water. They making water jet skis that can lift you up, people using them over water. And the more that water you got, you can create a big ladder to the sky. You'll be standing on water, a big pillar of water, right? So it's propulsion that allow us to move, but it's allowing us to move through mediums and by releasing matter. And matter can only be released through a medium. That's what I'm saying. So, and this can only work if I'm releasing, for example, in the case of, let's say, for example, there's an airplane, the air is the medium, a submarine, the water is the medium. But, you know, the submarine can push water backwards to move forward, or it can just propel, but what the propeller is doing is a big fan, and it's basically creating like a wind vortex behind the submarine, pushing it forward. That can happen with this same little top that we see. I can spin this in the air, cut up the torque force, and it'll move through the air just fine. Like so, but my point is this. It has to move through something because it's releasing the energy through a medium. So the problem with space is that you not having a medium, it doesn't matter, because what Rob said was they bring their own fuel, they bring their own oxygen, but what are they releasing it through? It's not that they don't have, it's not that they don't have what they need for combustion. It's just that where they're at doesn't allow for combustion. So for example, right? If I got gas, if I'm powering my rocket by releasing gas, and the gas need to be ignited so that I can propel the rocket, that's not gonna work when I get in space, because how the nature of space being the fact that space will turn that gas into a Jupiter or Uranus, it will make the gas glob up. But I need the gas to form a stream pattern. For example, right? I need the gas to look like these flames of fire. I don't need it to look like the sun. I don't need it to shoot out globs of fire, thermal fusion fireballs. But they're telling me this is what happens in space. Everything poop out balls. But I need my vehicle to poop out a stream. You see what's behind this rocket? So if I need my gas to flow, to propel, but I'm in a medium that makes everything turn into globs, which is what the laws of space is, I can never have any kind of technology in space that would rely on streaming of flowing of energy, of things propelling. I can cancel that goodbye, which is why when you look at what they teach you in our space programs, they say that humans are not intergalactic creatures because we haven't developed the technologies that can let us propel far enough through these belts. What are these belts? These belts are different medium barriers to where when you get up high enough, the pressure layers start to change. And all of our technology is limited to our little torus field, our little pressure zone. Once we get beyond that, the pressures get so stupid up there that we don't know how to basically outthink God. We don't know how to build something that allowed us to propel in those high altitudes, because the law of density, what's happening, the higher we go up in the sky and the lower we go in the ocean, is that we're trapped inside of pressure barriers. We try to go to the deepest depths of the oceans, but then it outsmarts us because we don't have the technology that would allow us to not be crushed. Our most hardest things will still get crushed at certain depths, which is why they said we haven't really explored the real depths of the ocean for real. Just like we haven't really explored the depths of space for real, because it's as above, so below. We're inside of a pressure barrier. Now, that's other ways out, but that goes into another conversation. The conversation today is that Does water and air flow or circulate in space, or do they glob? Which one is it? Globists need to choose. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If we need gas and objects to propel behind the object to move it forward, but it's just shooting out slow little lava lamp globs of balls, you can never propel an object in space. Now, we've done everything we can to simplify this object and break it down to Rob in a way where a child can even understand what I'm saying. But watch what happened when Rob get the mic. He gonna continue to repeat the same stupid shit of why they bring their own oxygen and their own combustion and their own all that. But he don't understand the physics of space, which is why you don't debate globists that don't know their own fucking model. I'm yielding the flow.
Beautiful.
If you have no medium, and you have no gravity, rockets work even better.
Stupid.
Bro, that's what I was saying from the beginning, bro. That's why I was lighting a lighter in my hand like that, bro. It needs the oxygen, bro. The oxygen is part of the bro.
Yeah, they bring their own oxygen.
Hey Rob, without a medium, you can have no
It has nowhere to
movement.
travel, bro.
No
It don't have
movement.
it don't have a
Even
space to
just the
move
word.
through.
Literally, you can just change out the word
know that.
movement for
You
medium.
don't know that. You
That's
don't
it.
know that.
Movement is medium.
What do you
That's
mean?
it.
That's
Thank
why
you
I'm
for making
saying
it
it, because
mine.
I know
A
it.
smart person
You don't
said
know that.
something. Thank you, bro.
Rob
Like
won't
that's
just
literally
reference
the
it.
same, bruh. Without a
Rob won't
medium,
just
you
bro.
type
can't
of
have a
reference it.
movement.
This is how all the smart people I know.
He wants this ratchetness. So
Hey,
he
bro, you
got
killed that shit though, bro. You killed that shit
y'all
just
go
now.
ahead. Y'all go
Clip
ahead.
worthy shit.
Yeah, you got to clip
Yeah,
that,
man.
bro. That shit was beautiful. Flat out.
Man, flat motherfucking
Salute the
power.
bro. Salute the bro
I would,
Sanchez,
man,
man.
yeah, I
Hey,
should.
salute, Ski. My bad, Key. Salute. My bad, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
y'all
bro,
got
much
it.
love and
Salute the
respect.
bro, man.
Everybody on the panel, man. Salute.
Bro, you deep, man. I gotta take notes on bro, man. I'll be studying your stuff after the fact too, man.
Hey, but look, that's why I asked Rob. He ran from it. I said, Rob, how does a heat pump work? Now, guess what, y'all? I don't expect the average person to know that. But guess what? If it was my job to prove the globe, I would have to know that, because this is how they compress air and compress gases, even how they compress liquids in space. So if I know that I'm a globe earther and a flat earther ever step to me with that argument, I'm gonna know that I'm gonna need the shit. Even though I don't give a fuck about a heat pump, now I gotta go learn how one work just for my debate. Guess what? I did that already. I had to go and learn how a fucking heat pump worked for my debate. So I had to learn a bunch of shit that I really don't even really care about or want to sort out, just because I have to prove a point, and then it makes me more inquisitive.
Yeah.
It makes me
Reading a
glad.
paragraph
It
doesn't
makes
make you an
me.
expert.
You see how he keep on goddamn cutting a person off? That gap need a goddamn filler on it. I'm telling you, man.
Bro, with the way them two teeth look, he's supposed to have a peace mouth, man. Shut up, bro.
That man, he get mad because guess what, bro? I'm more prepared than you. That's why when the comeback come, I'm gonna smite thee. Now check this out. I asked you how do a heat pump work, and it says, but all you had to do was read the collage, nigga. I did the work for you. Look at here. I got this. I put a simple explanation there for him. It said by transferring heat rather than creating it. Now, guess what, y'all? It says heat pumps deliver hot water 3 to 4 times more efficiently than conventional water heaters. Heat pump pulls warmth from the air, and the air is compressed, increasing its temperature, and condenser cores transfer the heat to the water. Now, the only thing I'm pointing out with this, now you may say, well, what the hell did this got to do with a rocket moving in space, right? This shows you how flow is created in a contained environment. And it's the argument that they're making is that they're able to create their own thrust in space because it's contained. But guess what? There have to be a point where they release the energy that's pressurized and contained out of their vehicle backwards so it can propel them forward. So just telling me that the shit is contained don't tell me how it's able to propel out the back of the shit when it's released. It ain't about the shit being contained. It's about how are they releasing it in a flow when it should be released in a glob. That's what I gotta keep bringing him back to, y'all. See what I'm saying?
Bombs, Becky. Boy, you blown that nigga up, bro. It ain't even fair, really.
Simpler
Yeah, he
explanation.
didn't get it, man. He didn't understand the fullness of the whole act that it takes to even do what he's saying. He just saying it, but he don't understand how it works. I understood right off the bat. That's why I just handled that shit beautifully. You know what I'm saying?
You know, they ain't no resistance. Hold on real quick, me myself. They ain't no resistance in space, which means just think about jumping. You got to pull down to jump up. You know what I'm saying? There's no resistance, no medium in space. You have nothing to propel off or pull. Fuck propelling. You have nothing to push off of. You're literally, you see what I'm saying? There's no.
They say the air. Thank you. The fire. He in his mind, he think that there's a fire shooting out of the back of something, and it's pushing this object forward. When there's science that they actually tell you in NASA is that you can't do that because it's a vacuum. So whatever you shoot out the back of that, it's going to just do nothing. Even the
exactly, bro.
We debunk the thrusters because, like, what is it pushing off of? So remember this, everybody listen, not everybody on the panel, because I got to be clear, because then everybody get mad. People listening, when they're saying that thrusters and they bring the fuel and it's inside the vehicle, and then the thrusters something out the back of the vehicle, and the vehicle, the object moves forward, that's impossible according to their own science. Because what we're saying is that the energy, the space around this vehicle is sucking like a vacuum at 360 degrees all angles constantly. And they don't even know what's doing that sucking. In the direction, forget the direction, they say it's 360 degrees. So it's from every direction. So there is no direction in space. So you can't fall anywhere. There is no down, according to their own science and their explanation as well. So even if they did have the fuel inside the vehicle, where's that energy going to? Rob?
Well, what's making it keep going? Because if we on the ground, right, our legs making us walk on the ground. If we in the water, we got fins. If we in the air, with the less dense the shit get, the less heavier you need to move with. When you're in the water, you need a pedal with that's gonna push that water, right? When you get in the air, you can use some light wings that's gonna help you fly on air. This shit ain't hard, it's simple. They just try to make this shit complicated so it match with the bull, with try to spin the mind of the people to make them niggas think they spinning, bro. They gonna believe this shit backwards. You understand what I'm saying?
They don't want everybody arguing everybody's
You spinning, man.
Essentially, that's what science don't give you proof for nothing. First of all, it give you evidence for their imagination, their hypothesis. It doesn't give you proof for anything.
Not a hypothesis, you ball.
Yeah,
theory, bro.
Hypothesize.
Then you being, hey man, you being, why you being like that, bro? Why you just can't debate the not you, me, myself, bro? Why you gotta be like that, bro? Why you can't debate the information, bro? Like he's sitting up here giving real information.
He's saying things that are blatant against science.
No, it just hurting your feelings because it's the truth, bro. The truth hurt, bro.
The truth hurts. Yeah, okay. I read the truth in here.
Real talk.
Yeah. All the smartest scientists in the world,
bro.
All the smartest scientists are in here today. Okay.
Real talk. Flat motherfucking power.
Just Google it. Google the scientific method. What it starts out with. It starts out, I think maybe this might be, and then they go through the process of trying.
Yeah, we know the science. We get it.
Okay.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. So Rob, you believe a nigga was sitting under a tree and the apple hitting him in his head, and he a motherfucking scientist. Oh damn, man! And so I can't think of something. So shut the fuck up,
dude. I can't even begin to describe how low fucking red that statement sounds. It's just. I think, man, give me a break, man. Grow up.
Hey, Rob,
you sound like a fucking idiot, dude.
Hey, Rob, let me ask you one more thing, and then I'm done. Because
fucking
I see
pathetic.
what this is.
Fucking pathetic.
Like out of the four, I know I get it. Out of the four forces, right? Ain't gravity the weakest? So how you feel about the other three? Like, what part do they play in this stuff? You know, that keeps everything together in collective and stuff.
Man,
matter. How you feel about the other three?
I feel pretty happy that they exist, so we all exist here. So there you go.
Okay.
Watch
why,
this. I got
why
some.
do y'all
Okay.
put so much onus on gravity when that's the weakest of the four brothers or sisters or the family?
Tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The four sisters in the family.
There's
Gravity.
no
That's what I'm
flow.
saying.
The
There's
fundamentals,
no
nigga. The
I don't.
fundamentals.
I can't answer nonsensical questions. They just make no sense, man. It's like it's just a.
I got
I
a
just asked you
question.
how
I
you
got
feel.
I got a question. I got a
I don't live
question.
in-
I got a question. I got a question. I got a question. Check it out. Because water globs in space like what we see here, right? Now, I'm going to ask you a simple question first, then I'm going to ask my main question after that. Rob, our eyes are mostly made of water, yes or no?
Yes.
So I want to know why the water that's making up his eyes don't just glob up. How he able to even just, how the tears are able to, basically let me say this. There's a water surface on the surface of our eyes. You can see the water. Everybody got it there. Your eyes ain't just dry. How is that water just sitting there and not globbing up and doing all this shit right here? Furthermore, the water in his intestines, think about it. When he drank that water, you're telling me it's gonna be able to just drop down his intestines and drop in his and flow through his intestines when it's doing what, like Aleister Crowley is doing, what thou wilt. It's globbing up and shit. See, for you to even piss correctly, like do you know how much that'll hurt, that the water inside of your intestines is just globbing up and floating all around crazy? And then because guess what? You need pressure for the body. The body is built for the earth surface. That's what I'm saying. So when I debated Fight the Flat Earth, guess what he said? He said, Brother Sanchez, guess what? You're right. Duh. That's why the astronauts have all kind of problems. He said, in fact, Brother Sanchez, astronauts have a number one medical problem. They have problems pooping for the rest of their life because of what you just said. So that proves that space is real, Brother Sanchez. Who saw that debate?
I remember that, bro. That was a dagger.
And I said, and I just gave up right there. I said, okay, if y'all don't see how silly this is, I'm through. And I started tripping on him about how astronauts are full of shit, literally, because based on what he said. So they
Why do you have to stop at water though, Sanchez? Why it can't just be all the liquids in his body, including the blood?
But that's
Damn,
what the argument is, because I even made a fucking collage, right, based upon the body and what we were saying about how they can't really digest foods properly. They can't digest liquids properly. Your body couldn't. Based upon the physics they say about space, them niggas can't be up there floating around like that and all that, because the water in your body will be floating around and all that. That'll kill you. I even developed this collage to show you how it'll kill you, and I show you what the esophagus and stomach and how all that made, to show you that it can't, your body can't even function right in space, just like their equipment.
Take the suit off and it will kill you. Take the suit off and it will kill you.
You know what's crazy? They got the suit off on the ISS. You act like you blind. When they on the ISS, they don't have on a damn astronaut suit, but according to them, they still bound by the same physics they will be bound to outside of the ISS, which is why they floating around. You cut me off.
That picture alone was the dagger, bro. If you
One second, please. Hey, bro, look, hold on 1 second, please. Can I say this? Bro? Look, bro, you're not telling me that suit. Hold on, bro. Do that suit contain the fluids on the inside of your body, though, bro? Even when you got the suit on, so that means that the suit contains the fluids
in your body. You know your fucking body.
Nah, but you're seeing
you ever
the
walk around
effect without it with the suit. You're seeing the effect
questions
right
are
there without
incoherent
the
gibberish.
suit.
So when I put the suit on, the fluids in my body start acting different.
They float in and out the spaceship.
Brother, when I put the suit on, do the suit make the fluids inside of my body work different?
It's a pressurized suit.
I'm gonna show
Yeah,
y'all.
but he
brother,
doesn't
you
have
it,
the
brother.
suit
No,
on, and
no
you're
fucking
seeing
Right.
the
hell
He
no,
don't
nigga.
have the suit
Do
You're
on.
it
still
make the
lacking.
fluids on
You're
the
still
inside of my
lacking
body work
gravity.
different? Yes or no, bro? That's all I'm asking you.
the picture alone
But
is
being in space
disargumentary, dog.
or being in a suit.
Brother, being in space.
I'm gonna
You said
tell.
a
I'm gonna
suit
tell.
contain the
Of
fluids in your
course it
body.
does.
I'm gonna
Of course
tell
it
you.
does.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna tell you some shit, right? If you read this, this will tell you everything
Of
we
course it
saying. Watch this, right? Watch this, right? Think of it this way: a water vapor can levitate in the upper atmosphere, and it'll be like a atmosphere, like how the astronauts say that they floating in space. But when a bunch of them vapors collect together to make a water driplet, a raindrop, it gotta fall down because it ain't in a gaseous form no more. And these bunch of little vapors come together to make one big drop. So my thing is, when you think about that, right? Space is like the higher you go, the more things break up into this least dense form, let's just say. Like if you look at this water glob, it's not like a water drop. A water drop got a tail on it. It looked pear-shaped, which is why I brought up the damn comet in the beginning, because that's how things drop in a pressure in like a terrarium environment. That's through a medium. You see, they develop a tail behind them. If there's no medium in space, then this shit shouldn't even have a tail behind it. Just like you can't have a water drop in space, you can have a water glob, and a water drop is different than a water glob because the water drop gonna have a tail behind it, and then that tail gonna point in the opposite direction of where it's dropping from, just like the damn comet. Now, you keep saying it's because of gravity, but guess what? Let me read some to you real quick.
The concept tells because they're moving through space and they're
Watch
losing
this,
stuff
though.
along
Watch
the way.
this. What happens to liquids in space? They both form spheres. This makes sense as without gravity. Let me repeat this shit to Rob one more time, because we talking about in space, and he keep bringing up the word gravity, and I keep telling his ass it's irrelevant because there is no gravity in space. Let me read this shit again. Why do things turn into globs in space, y'all? Because there is no gravity. What the fuck is Rob talking about? Guess what? No, don't unmute while I'm talking, bro. I'm talking, bro. You're going to wait till I'm done. Gravity exists because we're on Earth and it's pulling us toward the core. You just said that. And when and things can be pulled and pushed on the Earth because it's an atmosphere. Ain't no atmosphere in space. So, and there is no gravity in space because space don't have no objects space is not an object that push and pulls. Space has objects in it that push and pull, called planets and galaxies and stuff, but it itself don't do none of that. It's neutral. They called it neut for a reason. Now check this out, y'all. The thing is this right here. Gravity distorts the true shape that things would exist like if they were suspended in space. All things would be in this perfect globular spherical shape like they showing you with the planets, right? But things on Earth tend to fall and settle and move around through a medium, and because of that, their shape will always be distorted like a raindrop versus a rain glob in space. This rain glob on the ISS isn't falling. It's simply doing what thou wilt. It's not going any particular direction. It's waiting for someone to put energy on it and give it a direction to go, because space ain't gonna act on it. But on the Earth, gravity will act on it and gravity will give it a direction. Space ain't biased. Space ain't pushing and pull. And I'm trying to teach you your damn model, and the more I do it, it makes me aggravated with you, because it's like I want to debate you, but I find myself your fucking teacher. And I got my own people that follow my work, and I got my own students, and I'm their student, and we got our own community of learning. You could have just asked us if you wanted to be a part of that, goddammit, instead of sneaking and shit, nigga, because we've been teaching your ass the whole night. And I haven't debated you yet, man. I just been teaching you. That's all I've been doing. because you saying shit like gravity exists in space when there is no gravity in space, which is why things form
I never
into
said
perfect
that,
sphere.
bro, Sanchez. I
Yes,
never
bro.
said that.
You keep bringing up the word gravity, and we're making an
Gravity.
argument from
You've been saying it all
from the
night.
standpoint of
Okay, I
space.
brought up the word gravity.
You shouldn't bring it up if we talking about space. It's not there. You should talk about the lack of it. You should talk about the lack of gravity if we're in space with an argument, bro. That's what I'm doing.
You said the raindrop that's falling on Earth, and you said it leaves a tail behind it. I'm saying that's because of gravity. That's all I said. You take things and you try to use them.
Let me ask you something, bro. Do you understand though what I'm saying? That you cannot have equipment that you keep bringing up the argument that the equipment they're using is pressurized. Let me show Rob some. The raindrop falls on Earth, it has a tail because of gravity. The piss stream come out your penis that way on Earth because your body is dependent on what you're calling gravity, I call density. Because guess what? When you burp, your gases go up. They don't fall down. The gases you burp out of your mouth, they go up, up, up like helium. It's one of those gases. So check it out. Gravity ain't making helium fall down to the earth. It's going to keep your body, it poops stuff down and poop stuff up too. It ain't just one way. And it's relying on the law of density, not gravity. Gravity only explains why some fall, not while it float. Because it's a one way of looking at some shit based on what the brother said when Newton being under the tree with the apple. The apple hit him in the head and it made him dumb as hell. Now check this out, y'all. The thing what he don't realize is that the astronaut in the ISS, where my picture, he don't have on a spacesuit. Basically, the ISS is supposed to be a big spacesuit. And they supposed to be saying, well, we're simulating the Earth-like environment inside of the ISS. That way we can be in here without a suit on. That way, what they're saying is in the ISS, we're creating our own Earth-like atmosphere with oxygen, and based on that, we're simulating gravity and all that. And now we can have things dropping in here, falling in here. We can have flow in here. Inside of here, but once you leave out of here, then we floating around in space and we need our suit on. Think about it. You're saying that inside the astronaut suit, he can siphon gases all around the suit, and the gases won't glob up. They can flow through pipes and all that like they do on Earth because it's contained and it's pressurized, and that's why he can live in the suit. But that same environment will take away the floating effect. And here's the lie why I'm telling you why they do this. They can only prove space by floating around and looking goofy, but that's the same thing that debunks space, but they know that the people they doing this to is dumb as hell. Because if you able to prove space by floating around and doing flips and shit, I'm going to ask you why your eyeballs ain't floated out of your fucking socket if it's all water. If the human body is 70% water, why the water inside of you ain't globbing up, floating around like that? And we know
it's
that
sealed.
And,
It's sealed.
you saying it's sealed like that man ain't got a fucking mouth that lead right to his stomach. You act like that man. You act like the liquids in his damn stomach is sealed. That's the reason I can give him CPR, you big dummy, because it's not sealed. I can blow right into it.
That's his lung. There's air in his lungs. You're not blowing into.
So that means I can't even give him CPR in space because I can't blow into his mouth because the air just coming out of my mouth gonna form into globs. Think about that, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
You guys cannot be.
The suit don't change.
Y'all are
brother,
dummies,
the suit
man.
don't change. Brother, the suit don't change how your liquids flow in your body when you get in space.
Oh my God, this cannot be real. You guys cannot be real people.
I know it can, bro. You the one dreaming. You need to wake up, bro. Wake up.
God damn, that shit is crazy, yo,
Wake
bro. If
up,
you
bro.
go
That
back to
shit
that
crazy
picture
now.
with
I think
the
I'm
same picture
stupid
you just
because
had
I
up,
keep
bro, with the
listening to
guy's
this
face.
motherfucker, man. This shit crazy.
That's in your face, literally, bro. The picture with the water and the
Don't
guy,
change
the
how your
glove of the
liquids
water.
flow in your body, bro. If you in the suit or not,
Yeah, right
bro.
there, bro. Like, look at
You're
this,
not
bro. You
only
are
in a
seeing the.
suit. All your internals are inside your body, so you have
No,
two
look at his
suits.
eye,
What
Rob.
are you
Hold
smoking
on,
over there,
Rob.
man? What
Hold
the
on,
fuck
my
you on,
God.
bro?
Rob, hold on, bro. Look at his
You guys are
eyes, Rob.
seriously slow.
Rob,
They
look at his
smoking
eyes.
on
Do
that
you
denial
agree?
and that cognitive dissonance.
Facts,
Yeah,
yo.
okay. Yeah, okay,
Like,
cool,
do
man.
you agree that you have water on the outside of your eyes, Rob? Do you agree with that?
Hey, Rob.
He gonna say
Do
no.
you
Watch.
hold
He
on,
gonna
Dean?
say
Hold
no.
on,
Look.
Dean. Much respect, though, Dean.
you.
Rob, do you agree that you have water on the
Come
outside of
on.
your eye?
Come on,
Oh
Rob.
my God.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob.
Come on,
They're
Rob.
floating. They're
Like, I just want to
floating.
heer him answer that. Hold on, Dean.
Okay.
Bro done went
He ain't
50,
gonna
man.
answer.
Bro
He ain't
done
gonna
went
answer.
hand.
He ain't gonna
Hey,
answer.
Rob,
Hey,
do you
Man.
agree that you have waters on the outside of your eyeball?
Please answer it, Rob.
You can have water on the outside of your skin. You can have water
See
on the outside of
y'all,
your
I'm
Man,
telling
just
y'all,
answer the
man.
question,
I'm telling
Rob.
y'all, we got him, bro.
Yeah.
Man,
Guess
you
what
got it,
this
have
shit?
bro. This
nothing. You
picture
don't have
kills
nothing.
it, bro.
Hey,
You don't
Rob,
have
I got a
nothing, man.
question.
He ain't gonna
Man,
Salute to
answer
the
y'all.
that
panel.
shit.
Salute to the
All
panel.
right, my
No,
bad,
no,
Dean.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
make a
Dean.
statement. I'm gonna make a
This
This
statement.
is honestly, this is
I'm gonna make a
pathetic, dude, to
statement.
be honest with you. But
Yeah,
it's all right.
here's pathetic. Here's pathetic. Hey, Rob, in the spaceship, they can float around. Isn't the medium of space going right through their body?
Come
That
on.
they can
No, it's
float
not. It's
around.
not,
Hold up,
man.
wait,
There's
So
no
how are they
gravity.
No,
floating?
Because there's no gravity.
Look, y'all.
There's
No,
Wait
no
a
I
minute.
ain't say
gravity.
gravity.
Wait. Hold up a
I ain't say
second, Dean.
gravity.
Dean,
That's
Okay.
nothing to do with it.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
when you have no gravity and no medium.
I already cornered him with this. Y'all gotta check this out, right? Rob's answer to me was his body is contained, meaning the liquids in his body ain't gonna float around all crazy and kill him because there's no way for space to get inside of his body. I'm like, so how can you do CPR then? If the outside world around him can't get in his body, how is he even breathing in oxygen in his nose? So we got a whole, we didn't catch that part. See how stupid this shit is?
I understood it when you was breaking it down, but I
Because
don't
it's just air, dude. As I'm saying, you're
This
trying
is
to make a big
crazy,
deal out of
bro.
nothing. It's not crazy, dude.
see what's
You're
going on.
misinformed. You're
No,
misinformed about a great many
bro.
things.
Let me show you what my point is, because I didn't get to really make it. Look at this collage right here, y'all. Hold on, bro. Check this out, right? I studied how the body worked for this debate. Listen, I debunked this shit by looking at how the lungs work and how the human digestive system work. Just hear me out for a minute. Look what I did. The human digestive system, if you look at it, is like a heat compressor. Look at it. The two valves at the top, the system is so simple. How all of your gases and liquids and solids get compressed in your digestive system, it resembles the same way we compress this shit in heat pumps and air tanks. You can't mess this up, which is why when you belch, you releasing pressure and shit. Or when you, even the poop, it require pressure for to push it out, propulsion. That's what I'm saying. The body requires the laws of density, which exists standing on the ground we on Earth. Once you leave,
No such thing as the laws of density.
Okay, check this out, y'all. Now he got to pick with me about something else that's irrelevant to the fact that shit can't work in this so-called space. He want to tell me laws of density ain't possible when I've been teaching him on how the fuck his model worked the whole night. He forgetting I'm teaching him and ain't debating him at this point. And I'm getting impatient with my fucking student right now, because he's ungrateful. And I'm thinking about, goddamn it, letting somebody else deal with him, because he really ain't worthy of a nigga like me talking to him.
Have more patience than
I debate him on density right now. Let's get it.
Yeah, somebody else go.
Hey, brother Sanchez, pull up on what is the ISS made out of. That'll back your density. Or that little
It take for you to be dishonest and lying to yourself to believe in this globe shit. You telling me that water floating around in globs and shit, and it can't be a stream or flow, but his eyeballs don't just float out, and that's just made out of water. Cause it's can that man asked you, ain't our eyes made out of water? Ain't water on the surface of his eyes? And you didn't want to answer it because you know we making more sense than you. You can't debate a dishonest motherfucker. See, what the thing about flat earth and globe earth, it take for you to be honest to go with this flat earth shit. You act like niggas is bunch of dummies.
Or being
really,
disingenuous like you're
no,
doing
bro.
right now.
If you really think see, here you coming with the insults, and all I'm doing is making points that we saw with the debate. You act very childish, dude. Look in the background. You got a fucking poster.
There was no debate. I
you fucking you too disruptive, man. Let's get him out of here, man. Let's baptize him, man. Let's go. Who wants him out?
Salute to you, bro. Good teaching, man.
Yeah, appreciate. Cause the man don't know. That's why I said think about this, right? Your digestive process is impossible in space. Cause your body really think about it. Let me show y'all something real quick. Cause Rob talking about ain't no such thing as the law of density, right? When even his science don't deny the law of density. Density is even a thing even in the globe model. But when you so desperate to prove a model that you don't know, you will say anything to make it make sense. And that aggravates me because it show you that you're a dishonest motherfucker and you really a religious person. I saw this in the church when you prove to people that, listen, Christ really wasn't real. It was a statue called Serapis that became an order by edict of Constantine in 325 AD. You start breaking down the Council of Nicaea, the Council of Chalcedon, and guess what you will hear people say? Well, I know he real because it was time when I didn't have a dime and I prayed. And what about the other person that's praying and they shit didn't come through? So how did he choose? So they'll create ways to make their religion. You got a belief system. It's based on theories. You see what I'm saying? A bunch of goddamn theories. Isaac Newton set his dumb ass under a tree and saw an apple fall and then wonder, well, shit, that cloud didn't fall. The cloud didn't fall to the fucking ground. The goddamn helium balloon didn't fall to the ground. Why did the bubble in the ocean keep going up, but the pebble dropped down, Isaac Newton? Isaac Newton was a tunnel vision dumbass that said, you know what? This apple fell to the ground. Something must have put it down. And he called that shit gravity, and he didn't look up at the tree and realize that it's a bunch of more apples up there still stuck on the tree. How does gravity still determine? How does gravity picking which apples gravity ought to make every apple on a tree fall at the same time? But you know what's happening? When the motherfucking apple get dense enough to break free from its connection with the tree, it's ripe and it falls down because liquid is weight. When and the more ripe it get, the more dense it get, and then guess what? The little bitty stem can no longer sustain it no more, and gravity ain't pulling on shit. Like I said, things sink or float based upon if they're lighter than a medium they're in or heavier than a medium they're in. And in the case of something being tethered to a tree, it's just a matter of time that apple gonna fall when it get heavy enough that the tree can no longer support it with that little stem. But in Isaac Newton mind, you know what? A force called gravity snatched that motherfucker off the tree and pulled it for me. A dumb ass, and they still believe dumb shit. You're calling Isaac Newton dumb? Yes, I am.
Dumb shit. It's great. Yeah.
Man.
And
See,
don't
water
believe-
and air.
and don't believe
Water
your
and air is our main two mediums. The water and the air. You see what
And
I'm
don't-
saying?
Yeah.
So he ain't getting it after the air. That bitch gonna have to hit the ground. Only thing that go under the ground that's gonna be more dense is water. And then why I say that? Because the more dense something is, the heavier it's gonna be. That's why we go to the ground. If we go in the water, goddamn it, we'll drown and go underwater too. It's as above, so below. And then when you get up to a high, denser level, you can't use the same laws that's gonna apply where it's less dense at. That shit don't even make no sense, what he was saying. So that's why I wanted to make sure he understood what he was saying. You feel me?
Robert undercover flat earther, y'all. Swear to God, I believe it.
Hey,
Swear
kid,
to
look at
God.
this, kid. The water pulls you down and air pulls you up. But the ground
Exactly.
keeps you level. But the ground,
Exactly.
but listen, but earth
Ain't
keeps
no
you
well,
level.
Right.
But
Right.
earth
Thank
keeps
you,
you
bro.
level, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you,
AQ,
right?
EQ, IQ, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If you look at this density in a cup situation here, the concept of something pushing and pulling, they call that gravity force and buoyant force. And they try to act like there's this battle of tug of war where shit pushing and pulling, and that's just not what's happening. The sky, what I'm saying, what Wakening Minds is, I think he referred to, like, as far as energy go, that's right, as far as how the energy flows upward from the earth up, and it flows downward from the earth down, like a torus field, and just like our body from the waist section of the base of the spine with the torus field. We can go into that. But what robbed them, like with the whole gravity versus buoyant force in one, and that they're saying that, for example, right? They're saying that a bubble in the water is going up because buoyant force is pulling it up, and that's because the air above the water is creating whatever, and it's pulling it up because of buoyant force is pulling it down because of the force of gravity. Whichever one wins, it determines whether that thing sink or float. That's the globe explanation. So the globalists are saying there are two forces battling each other, and whichever one wins, that determines if the thing go up or down. I'm saying there's just simply a neutral terrarium that we live in, and how heavy you are, and how heavy you are based upon the medium that we in determines whether you sink or float through that medium. But the medium ain't acting on you at all. You're acting on the medium with your own weight. For example, if I can be light like a feather right now, when I walk outside, I can literally take off and fly by running and shit. But that'll be a hollow Sanchez that weigh like 2 pounds, like a paper airplane. I can glide for distances. But that's based upon now I'm becoming lighter than the medium I'm in. But that's what this show, like, that honey ain't pulling the boat down there. The boat falling through these mediums because it's heavier than all of them. If it come in contact with some cement or like some ground, it won't fall through it because it's not heavier. If it drop it on the ground, it won't fall through the ground. But if I drop a fucking airplane on the ground, that airplane will fall probably 50 feet, 100 feet through the ground because it's so much heavier than, you know what I'm saying, depending on how heavy. Y'all get what the hell I'm saying. So I'm
Hell yeah, bro. Good shit.
Oh
Though,
yeah,
bro.
we get it,
This
bro.
is for the
That's
globalists, for
fire,
real.
bro.
Teach.
For the
Beat
globalists.
teach.
Beat and teach, motherfucker. You been beating tonight, nigga.
Because look,
Bro, we ain't
because
did this.
because
We ain't did this shit in a minute, man.
and just to piggyback, because the whole thing is about pressure. And then remember that the root word of pressure is press. Weight is created by how hard I'm pressing on something. And if I stand on a scale and I'm a fat dude, I'm going to press on it harder than a dude that's skinny. Pressure is what's giving us weight, is what's creating a sinking or floating effect. You see what I'm saying? So
Height and weight, yes, my brother. You know what's crazy that, bro? They always talking about all this space shit, but it's never relative to nothing. Like when you say the word relativity or quantum relativity, it's being related. That's the root word in it, being related. Even when we bring up speed, it's being related to Earth. Even when they talk about miles per hour and they go outside of 24 hours, it's all fantasy shit. You know what I'm saying? But damn, this picture, bro, this should remind me of the jet. You know, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest pictures ever, though, right here.
Baba
The whole
Tower.
concept
You
of
right.
the whole concept of the space is further from the torus field, which in the Earth, which is density. So it technically would be space the further you get from the Earth, because if density is compacted, then further from magnetism, the torus field would actually be space. But that's the only thing I had to say. Like I said, what I ended up looking up was, what is the ISS made out of? And it said Kevlar ceramic, which is also not dense metals like iron and steel. So it furthermore prove your density. Like, I'm not
Did you say
gravity.
Kevlar? Like,
You didn't say that's like
Did you
football
say
helmet.
Kevlar?
That's like football helmet
Hey,
material.
bro, that's like an advanced aluminum. Like, get the fuck out of here.
You gotta be shitting me.
Kevlar?
Them motherfuckers riding in a Rodale.
They went to the moon with Gore-Tex on too, y'all. Remember, it was Gore-Tex uniform.
Yeah, they had. This is crazy.
It's
This is
actually
crazy.
aluminum. It's actually Balenciaga.
Damn, they say it's good
can look
enough
it
for
up,
the
though.
Dallas Cowboys. It's good enough for NASA. No, it's that no cap though. Kevlar is damn near like military helmets, football helmet type shit in that range. Nah, man, you ain't going through the thermosphere and that shit.
Hell no, bro. And guess what, though? All the shit they be wearing, all these suits, is made out of properties of Earth, which can only remain in a pressurized system. That's why they can even be distinguished. So I don't know how Kevlar could work outside of the atmosphere, which creates the element. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't take the shit outside of the elements, outside of the atmosphere. The atmosphere created these elements. Do you see what
It's
I'm
not
saying?
gonna
Right
work
there?
the same, bro. It's
Yeah,
the
the
way it worked
properties
down
break it
here.
down.
It's not gonna work the same.
Especially when you break down elements and you know what atoms are, which is movements, which are just a toroidal field. How is the shit working outside of the toroidal field? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't have the elements outside of Earth. The atmosphere created the pressure to create the elements, you know, but you get the point.
It's like you get to the outside of a ripple, you know what I'm saying, to where the ripple get weaker as it go, and then when you get that high, you in another atmosphere, bro. That air gonna cut you way harder. You ain't never been to the top of a mountain before, bro. It's a difference when you standing on the ground, and you feel me? You in a different altitude.
And the crazy shit about this, what we looking on the screen, is like when what they calling the Van Allen belts. Those are let me show you what those are. Those are the different layers of the atmosphere that turn into these different pressurized pockets that we don't know how to penetrate. When they said we can't make it through the Van Allen belts, each layer of the atmosphere is made out of a gas that becomes less and less dense. We know helium.
Yes.
Helium is so less dense that it rises so fucking far up, right? Hold on. That, you know, it never falls down, it only falls up. Now the thing about this, right? Each of these layers start to get least and least dense. And the crazy thing about that is we need shit to be dense in order to push through it. Now, we need the sweet spot, right? To where all of our technology that's built in the troposphere is limited to like the troposphere, stratosphere, and let's say like the round about the mesosphere and shit. We don't even know how to move. Because think about this, what's happening. It's saying that our airplanes are made to press through air, but air is a composition of gases like hydrogen, oxygen, all that. Once you move above the troposphere, stratosphere, getting to these areas, you're no longer pushing through air. They don't want to tell us what we pushing through in these upper layers, but what these upper layers are lighter and lighter gases. So they just say, well, you pushing through space now. And we can't travel that far out to space because we can't get through these Van Allen belts. But let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something. Just walk with me a second. Mesopotamian cosmology. Here go all of those layers that they said, those belts that they said they can't get through. Look at this cosmology. See, but these are ethereal planes. The Egyptians call them netters. And I want to show them to you again. Most of us, we know I'm being a little redundant here, but it's on purpose. Hold on a minute. Check this out.
Keep going, fam. We appreciate your time, my nigga. Keep going.
Yeah, look at this Mesopotamian cosmos. What's happening is these netters basically are planes of existence. I'm not going to go into how their life is there and that these are other simulations above us, because that'll be leaving flat earth, globe earth. They ain't ready for that. They don't even understand density. I want to stay here. And even if I show the Hindu cosmos on the right here, they showing you these different layers of the atmosphere. These are planes of existence where life is still living at. People is living up there. We ain't gonna get into that though, like I said. But here's what we need to realize. The reason we can't get through these upper belts is the same reason that the cherry tomato that's floating in this dish soap can't go through the water. It's because the cherry tomato is less dense than the water. So, the cherry tomato is more dense than the water above it. Now, the cherry tomato, right, is less dense than that dishwashing detergent. You see, the dish soap. So, because it's less dense than... Actually, let me get you up out of here, man. You gotta let folks talk, man. I bring you back on when I'm finished. So like I don't like help, dog. So the cherry tomato, right, is less dense than the meat, So I don't give a fuck if Rob was trying to correct me. That nigga gonna shut the fuck up when I'm talking, man. Why? Because if he just said the law of density don't exist. He just said to me that the law of density don't exist. Now he gonna correct me on the law of density. That's what I'm saying. You're my op and I don't want no help with this shit. If I got it wrong, let me get it wrong. Because you don't even believe in density. You're correcting me because you're trying to look smart when you don't even know your fucking own model. Because if you knew it, you will know how density does exist and how it debunks your fucking model, Mr. Smart Guy. If you smart enough to know how to correct me with density, but dumb enough to deny density's existence, you're a fucking hypocrite that's up here to try to just put on a show and look smart, nigga. And I ain't got no patience with niggas like that, because just for the same reason that niggas who really do it don't like the niggas that's looking the part. You just look like it. And I really do it. So check this out. Like I said, why can't we make it through the Van Allen belts? The same reason that ping pong ball can't go beneath that lamp oil. Because the air inside that ping pong ball is less dense than a lamp oil. So it can't drop beneath a medium that is less dense. It's gonna only, until it get heavy enough to sink itself beneath it, boom. We get this whole model, but Rob don't. They believe in gravity and buoyant force and tug of war games and shit. And we just believe in things settling on their respected layer based on the law of density. See how simple that is? Occam's razor, baby. Let's go. I'ma fall back.
You killed that shit, bro. Hey, bro, you pulled up the atmosphere.
Bro, man.
You pulled up the atmosphere. Can you put that picture on again? I think it's the next one you just put up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
just
that's
want to show you something. So you know we was talking about thermonuclear power, all this type of shit, thermal fusion. You know, thermo is just mother. It's just an anagram of mother, just earth. You know what I'm saying? And even to exit the mother sphere is fairy tale shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why you get now up here, you get the rockets, you get the fucking satellites. None of this shit is real. You know what I'm saying? All this shit is within Earth's atmosphere. And the fucking atmosphere is the layers of the atmosphere above the inertial plane, and then the you know they call it the platonic solids, the 7 layers beneath earth. That's what creates the fear, but we don't live outside of the fear, we live on the inertial line. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted you to
That's
know
why
that
I
shit, the
said, bro,
thermo.
when they call the earth the inertia plane, even when you look at the word inertia, you say in the earth. So you spot on like inertia and like that's just breaking down right there.
Hell yeah, bro. Even inertia is literally netter. But when we look at this shit right here, bro, this is some shit I kind of wanted to build with you though, with the atmosphere. You know, atmo is just atom. You see, atmosphere, it's just atom, atomism, all of this shit again. But the word atom is just motion. You see what I'm saying? Like when you know what the A is or the Aleph is, it's the IC, the trick, you know? So now you get motion or the ion.
And you know what I find? It's a profound revelation at this point in my research is that
Go ahead, my nigga.
mediums allow for motion. And that's something that we never really think about, that the air you're breathing in your nose is also the same thing that's allowing you to move around.
Move, yes, my nigga.
That's
Look at
right.
look at Moses in the middle. What split the spear? You see the mesosphere is just the Moses spear. But all of this shit comes once you understand, see the start afterwards. I can go down to the troop or the root, you know, but this it's really 7 layers, but this is all mentality shit because we already know what the netters is. You don't leave the netter unless you got them. It's more, it's like putting earth first. This is the kindergarten, you know? But I just wanted you to, I want to build with you on that atom sphere. Cause your stream yesterday, my nigga, that shit was fire, my nigga, with the cell. And I wish you can just pull that up. I can't wait for you to start
they was. I'm
reviewing.
gonna be coming in
I
for
can't
sure.
wait for you to start reviewing Bro Sanchez. You know what I mean, bro? That's Platonism
You know
right there,
what? I'm gonna
bro.
tell you, bro. If a nigga put this on a shirt, only a few people will know why this is funny as fuck. I mean, just to connect, like you gotta look at the mechanism. Any mechanical minded man that saw the connection point, because at some point you gotta have a connection, right? Now let's exploit the technology that you using to tether this man to some going 4 times the speed of a bullet, and you give me this shit. I want everybody to go look up under their computer chair right now at the mechanism that's attaching the wheels to the seat, and you'll see it's probably built the same way this shit is. Like, that's crazy, man.
That look crazy. It's 2 screws right there. It's 2 screws holding them together against 18,000 miles an hour.
Come on, man. That's the same screw in my computer chair.
That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't trust
Yeah,
that.
that shit crazy. Hey, he'd have been better. That shit too heavy. It's too heavy. It's too heavy to be that high.
No
See, they could have
vibrations.
made some shit that's way lighter than that.
In the
That would
car,
have just
in the car, the
they
vibrations would have
could have
wiggle
curved
the
that
screws
shit to
out.
make it flow right and made it way lighter, like a curved TV or
Nah,
something. And that
that's
bitch
the
would
new.
Never learn how to read.
That's the
The,
new
My
the
Air
nigga,
Jordans
vibration,
I'm
right
gonna tell
the
there.
you something.
vibration going so
Look,
fast.
this is what I'm saying. That shit too heavy. So it's so high, it's gonna be going so fast, it's heavy, it's at the edge. This shit gonna fly off, bro. That shit heavy as hell. If it was on the ground, it wouldn't be. If it was spinning, I'm saying according to their model. You understand what I'm saying? It don't make sense according to their model, bro. If it's some on the edge of the table and you spin a table around, is it gonna fly off fast if it's on the edge or from the middle? If it's heavy. Come on, bro. That's a law of
But
density.
you know what though? This don't look like no shit that we'll see as a tethering apparatus for a motherfucker that's getting $75 million a day, nigga. If you get $75 million a day and you using vice grips and I'm using vice grips, some shit wrong. Some shit. Y'all don't see what's wrong with that picture, bro.
It's false. Because his whole lower body should be covered in that apparatus to make sure he don't fly off. But you trying to tell me for this amount of millions of dollars per day, we just gonna put his feet in there like a snowboard and just be like,
because everybody, it don't take a genius to know when you talking about tethering equipment, the less parts is better. If you can get one single piece of metal welded and it only connect that one or 2 points, my life is more safer. Look at all this bullshit, Dean. Look at all this shit. It's so much shit.
If it was in a car, sorry, my fault, bro.
You got it. I want y'all to get that shit,
If
man.
all that was in a car, every little screw or knob would have vibrated off by now if he was going 17,000 miles through space.
Bruh, even going 100 miles per hour,
if it was in
bruh.
the engine,
Bruh,
that
even
shit'd
if
be
that
strapped.
shit is on your
Every
outside of the
screw
car
gonna come
going
apart.
100 miles, 100, 200 miles per hour.
Basically,
that shit ain't
right?
working.
Every screw gonna come out of place, bro.
And you know, but I'm gonna tell y'all what's sad. You can be talking to a nigga that work on cars and he'll try to prove the globe, and I be like, bro, you're a mechanical nigga. Just think about it. It's like people get dumb when it comes for NASA. They'll lie for them. They'll fucking try to make it right, not to break their own fucking heart with the fact, damn, I was lied to. I get it. I understand it. But you will reach, you think about it, nigga. I'm not a mechanical nigga, but I ain't dumb enough. I know as a man that use basic tools for basic handyman shit around the house, a tethering device, I wouldn't trust my life with no shit like this. Too many pieces. Look at all them pieces, nigga. It's so much shit gotta be screwed together. And it's like niggas
that shit look like a that shit look like a TV belt, bro. Sanchez.
Man, we live in the Matrix. They telling us not to believe our lying eyes. They say, don't believe your lying eyes. Don't believe your lying eyes.
Can't nobody tell me this ain't a
Don't
selfie
believe
stick.
your lying
Can't nobody tell me this ain't a
That shit
fucking
crazy
selfie
right now.
stick, bro.
Man, this shit's so stupid.
Fuck.
Oh shit,
You
boy.
know what
That shit
makes
is
because we
bro,
came up
that
with so
shit
many
higher than the mother bro. You know how high that nigga is on that pogo stick, bro. That shit
He
crazy.
said a pogo stick. I swear. And what's crazy is you got an attachment right here, right? Now let's exploit this shit. Right here, these are two things attaching right here together. Let me show my mouse point. Let's exploit this shit, because people think let's just, I can zoom in this far. Let's go to the first attachment. So this white part where my mouse at, that's the ISS ship. Here go the first attachment right here. Now, if you look at this attachment, y'all, you got a string with a fucking pinch clamp device through it. You know, the same shit that my speaker stand got. I can't make this shit up. I can show it to you right now. The speaker stand, I can pull it up or down by pulling the pin out and pushing the pin back in to what height I want, and that pin is what's holding it there though. But my speaker stand ain't going 4 times the speed of a bullet. Now, if you look at this little pin right here, it's going through this pipe and through this attachment, and the only thing connecting these two is this little pin right here, y'all, and it's going 18,000 miles per hour with a whole adult man on the shit, and it's attached to the ISS. See, we zooming in saying the fuckery, and any mechanical nigga that work in any kind of things know that this shit is stupid. You know this ain't right. This is mechanically impossible, y'all. A fucking pinch
Man,
clip.
I don't even work, man. I got all my fingernails. I just know this shit look dumb.
In space.
This shit looks so crazy, bro.
200 alleged degrees Celsius freezing space.
Hey, you know what this nigga at? He's
Pressing
in
shit.
fucking Las Vegas, bro, up in the air on one of them
Cold as shit, y'all.
buildings that they ain't finished yet, man, for real.
Dude, hey, Keith,
Freezing
you know in
space
Vegas,
allegedly.
yo, hey, bro, in
The
Vegas, they got this
dumbest.
eyeball, they got this ball structure, right? This skyscraper, yo, and they say this shit is made out of so many screens, right? When you go inside of it, right? And U2 had their first concert there. Their concert on that screen, the eyeball in Vegas, displays so many different crazy ass, but they was like, if you were ever to fake anything ever again, you would do it there because it looks like real life. When you look up at that jump, because it's so huge, right? It looks like real sky because from a certain distance, you can't tell fake sky from real sky
This
on
little
AKTV.
dome that they just built in Vegas. Let me explain.
Vegas, yo, yeah, my nigga.
Yo,
Yep.
guess what, yo? The whole appeal about it, right? And I'm gonna show it to you. Cause I see it all the time. Watch this. The whole appeal.
Sanchez, before you leave that picture real quick, and I don't want to cut you off, but why ain't never no like frost or nothing built up on none of these spacesuits or nothing like that?
None of that.
Like
None of that.
None of that. Frost or nothing like built
None
up
of that.
Yeah.
Like no type of nothing. That you size like where the like speed. Okay, I give them the resistance.
You know, and
Like,
you know why?
something should have some type of frost build up, or something, right?
Polished.
You know why though? I'm gonna tell
Somebody
you why.
talking,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you why. They tell us space is cold, Bobby, but if they actually show us that, it'll debunk the fact that the astronaut can even have his ass out there working in it. That so it's a lot of things they tell us, but if they actually act it out on camera, we'll say, wait a minute, this looks stupid as fuck now. None of this don't make sense.
Well, we killing the globe. And how the hell is cold as fucking space? But when it come to Earth, it ain't that cold no more. Like, get the fuck out of here.
It gotta be real cold, waking in mind, because the air gonna be thinner, but at the same time, it's particles and shit up there. So just like it's wear and tear on a car from moving through this medium, it should be wear and tear on that damn shit too from
Watch
moving through
this,
them
right?
mediums, through them rocks and shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Y'all want to know how cold it is? It is in space.
Negative 250 degrees.
It says here. Let me go to it. It says
Too cold, nigga.
outer space has a baseline temperature of minus 453 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 270 degrees Celsius.
Wow. Hey, bro, but this is what I was telling you. This is what I was telling you.
But hold up,
though.
though. But think about this, though, right? Hold on. Think about this, though, right? You know, at these temperatures, you can't even have gases exist in the same form they exist on Earth.
Liquids don't operate the same, bro.
Right.
Hey, bro, but guess what, bro? You can't even have movement. You can't even have movement in this cold. Hey, Bobby, you got to fix your mic, though, Bobby. Salutes, though, my nigga. Your mic kind of low, my nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, Bobby. It is sound like you faded in the
Even
back.
though it
But
looked
yeah,
like
come
a
on.
new mic and shit, though, but it's kind of low, though, my nigga. You already
But
know.
see, that's why I said, like, but think about this. We don't get debates no more. Remember the glory days? We had a different debate coming all the time.
Yep.
Ain't nobody trying to debate no flat power when you know you
OG
gonna lose.
killing them though.
You
OG
know you gonna
feeling it.
lose.
They trying to debate OG now. You know what I'm saying? And he whooping them. So that's fucking crazy right now. Shout out to OG.
Shout
Salute.
out
Flat
to OG.
motherfucking power.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
my fault.
OG
I had the
Killer.
wrong mic hooked up.
Yeah, there you go, nigga.
There you go,
You
Bobby.
back,
There you
nigga.
go.
Hey, I had the
Salute to the
mic coming
panel.
out the camera
Yeah.
and shit. Yeah, nigga should have been said something. Got me up here. It sounded like the
Nah, nigga.
Fibonacci
Nah, we
on this
heard you.
bitch.
But you
We
didn't
heard you,
say
though.
nothing, so we
We
thought
heard
you
you.
sleep, nigga.
All to the good. But only thing I was saying about the I guess y'all already broke it down about the ice and all that shit on the thing. So, you know, salute to that.
Nah, that shit look clean, like somebody out there buffing detail, not a spot. Speck,
Yeah,
all the
also,
stuff supposed to be
you know
in
what I'm saying?
space.
I was looking something up that said the human body can only withstand like, you know, negative 18, negative 20 degrees. You know what I'm saying? So when you're dealing with this amount of, you know, the extremities, there's some shit that I don't even think been recorded on Earth, let alone what, like, when you say you build something that can withstand that, where's the testing facility or the thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit made out of spandex and nylon and latex.
Yeah.
What the spacesuit made out of?
And remember, and I'm gonna tell you, they think if they put X behind it, it make it fancy like Gore-Tex and shit like that. And my thing is this right here. The fact that the first moon missions were done in Gore-Tex, and y'all telling me that the suit was pressurized when they have Velcro attachments, it showed me you a fucking fool.
Yeah, niggas in New York got Gore-Tex. Fuji's and them niggas got Gore-Tex. Remember she said I rock rough in the Gore-Tex
Bobby,
and sweats.
they
Yeah,
don't know
got
that.
Gore-Tex.
They said niggas was walking on
I
the moon.
remember when that shit came out in the 80s.
Them niggas was walking on the moon in Gore-Tex. And when I asked them how did the suit remain sealed, they said they sealed the wrist parts and boost part with duct tape. You can't make it.
With duct tape, big facts, bro.
Can't make it up.
Oh my God, indeed.
Now watch this though.
I got smoke right there.
Hold on,
I got smoke right there,
I know
Sanchez.
you do.
Duct tape fix everything. No, I'm from the hood, and nigga, I done seen the nigga. I done seen nigga put duct tape around a hot engine,
we got
nigga.
you. Hold on. That's that comedic smoke. Let me get back to beating up on the globe to show you how crazy this shit is, right? In the fucking, when they went to the moon, right? It was in the 60s and shit like that. Believe it or not, Gore-Tex, aluminum foil, duct tape was looked at as very high-tech technology. We was just given aluminum foil. People was like, wow, we got a material that you can put in an oven for like 400 degrees and you can still ball it up and it's paper. You can tear it, but it won't burn. Aluminum foil, right? That was fancy alien-like shit to them in the 60s. So my thing is, NASA coated they fucking space capsule in aluminum foil. Because even though today we laughing at it, back then it fooled the people that, hey, if it can bake in an oven at 400 degrees, it can make it through the thermosphere. So it show you how they create technology to and mind fuck people and then exaggerate exactly what the technology can do because the initial shock of that generation with this new technology and leap in science, they think the technology is just immaculate. So back then they thought Velcro, aluminum foil, they thought that shit damn right we can go to space in this because it was new alien-like technology to them. Like, damn, you got to think, man, in the 60s, people were still radios and this shit was like, it was like alien technology damn near. You can't tell me you can't make it to the moon with aluminum foil and duct tape.
Aluminum.
And some duct tape, yeah.
Bro, that was real shit. Cause when you said Velcro, man, I started thinking about the way a nigga think when he in some Velcro. But that's the type of shit they got when they up in space. So what I was trying to tell the dude of what's the difference between because the same atmosphere that's in space, right? That's what's gonna seep into the cabin of what's in space when you keep opening the door, getting on, jumping off, and all that. You can't tell, man, they're gonna get on. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what's gonna have to be your medium of breathing. In order to project into another dimension, you need a medium. Whether that medium is you going through the middle or you finding a medium. See, motherfuckers don't get this shit. It's so simple. You feel me?
Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. That's what I was just saying about the atmosphere. Like our atmosphere create all these elements and the materials we want to take out of the atmosphere. It don't work like that when you know what pressure is. I don't give a fuck if they say nylon, aluminum, Teflon, catalog, anything fucking thing. You can't take that out of the atmosphere and think it's gonna work. The pressure-wise atmosphere is what created these elements. That space shit is fake. Right
I'm from
there.
Washington.
You know what I'm saying?
Salute to the panel. I'm from Washington, D.C. Salute to Bro Sanchez. Hey, y'all. And back in the 80s in D.C. public schools, they take you down to the Air and Space Museum. True story, y'all. I must have been conscious at 11, 8. Dog, all that stuff is on display. You can walk right past it as a kid. You know what I was asking the teacher? How do they get in and out those little spaceships? Squeeze, shut up, be quiet. Dude, they got all the Gore-Tex, all that fake shit on display. As a kid, I was questioning that shit, y'all.
Bro, guess what?
From
I bet you
elementary
this,
school.
bro. Look, bro,
From
you're not
elementary
getting
school.
in that, bro. You're not
got
getting
you.
in that
Oh, I
spaceship
got
the
in trouble.
same way
I got
you
in
got
trouble.
on
Yo,
it on the
watch
ground.
this.
I got in
Watch
trouble.
this.
I got
Watch
the
this
right
right.
question.
Watch this right. I want you to know where we about to go now because we've been beating up the globe all night. What Dean just said, I'm finna piggyback on it. Give me 2-3 minutes, right? And I'm finna show you how crazy this is, right? You never saw footage of them opening up the ISS door and letting astronauts go in and out. So when they change ships, right, you got astronauts getting launched up to the ISS and some coming back. They got to open up that door. Now, they say it's pressurized inside the ISS. Show me when y'all open up the door, because I'm going to show y'all something, right? Let me just show you why this is an important question. Watch this, right? Let me do this. Watch this, right? When you think of a submarine under the water, right? The submarine is pressurized, right? Now, if your ass is, let's say 900 feet deep, you way deep down there to where the pressure is so high in it, your submarine walls is very tight. You can hear them, you creaking. If you're a Navy shipman, the lower you go, they squeezing tighter, the pressure pinching it together. Now watch this. It's exploiting the durability of your shit. And you know if I go too deep, this shit'll just crush, implode me. So it ain't gonna go too deep. But watch this though. If you under the water this deep in a pressurized submarine, and I put a hole in that submarine that's the size of a needle tip, it'll blow the whole submarine up. Just that little bit of hole. Just that exploitation of the inside pressure being released to the outside, that little needle-sized hole, man, that submarine will look like a bomb under the water.
Bro, hey, this nigga trying to act like he can go to the.
Wait, I didn't make my point. Let me make my point with that though, because I ain't even made the point. The point is this: you can't open up a door on an airplane because it'll create a vacuum effect that suck everything out and it'll make the airplane damn near implode. That hole will only get bigger. So my thing is, you can't change shifts on. Let me do this. Let me do it. You can't change shifts on the ISS because if you saying the ISS is a pressurized container, the moment you open the door, you gonna blow that bitch up. It's a bomb now, nigga. So my thing is right. So you never will see footage of that, of them doing that. That's the point, and I'm falling back right there.
Hey, bro, I just want to say one thing real quick, and I'm gonna mute up.
Can I land with this? Hey, I'm a soldier. Hey, y'all, I'm a soldier.
Like that. Goodness gracious.
Salute to Bro Sanchez. Salute to the panel. I'm
Yeah,
a
this shit
soldier.
been fire, nigga. All the
Hey,
beating
y'all.
up on the grove
I never be broke. But when I provoke people to think, it's precision. I go right to their head with slick shit like that. Then when they get too deep, I'm referring to Bro Sanchez and y'all, because y'all deep. I'm a soldier. I just go in with precision information, just like that. And just provoke my mans and them to think. And when they get too deep, I refer them to Bro Sanchez teachings. Because I'm telling you, that's how I get people, y'all.
Hey,
Provoke their ass to think.
Salute,
no debate,
man. Hey,
nothing.
What I was gonna say, man, was see, the atmosphere ain't the same on the moon as it is on the ground. So now you gotta tell me how y'all getting back in this bitch. Cause if I'm in the sky in an airplane, even if I just get up that bitch, right, without the airplane moving, if it was a way for me to keep it still, it's still gonna be so much air. The air gonna be looser. The air is thicker at the bottom. You understand? The lighter the shit is, the higher it's gonna fly. This is the law of density. This is the laws of the universe. This is one of the laws of the universe. There's no way around this shit. It's nothing that you can do. That's why we're able to take the codes of the elements, when we place them together with alchemy, they go where they go. So if you using hydrogen, you know you're gonna get some shit like a balloon or something, right?
You know
You
what,
got
Keith? We
you,
can't even
yeah.
survive in hydrogen because of the pressurization of it. For example, a thermometer. It's a reason why we have a label -32. It's certain fucking things that a human being can even to be a human being, my niggas, because we're individual spectrum. That's a whole nother story, which is just a thermometer, which is just a thermosphere. So to exit the fucking thermosphere, nigga, come on now. Like, you know, you see what I'm saying about a thermometer, a thermosphere. Thermo is just mother, which is just earth. Like, there's no exo the motherfucking earth. You know what I'm saying?
And awakening, you know the fucked up thing about it, I just found out recently, because I didn't even know this about the globe earth model. I didn't know that only America claims to ever put men on the moon from the 60s, and no
You're
other
right
country
about
till
that,
today.
JT.
Y'all look that up right now.
Wait a
what other
minute.
country or continent put a man on the moon?
Nobody
else has
But hold
claimed
up.
that except
But hold
America
up.
in
But
the
hold up.
60s.
I thought that.
Hold
Okay,
on.
yeah, let him go.
With technology that they say was worse than your first iPhone, pal.
A calculator.
Nobody's ever
calculator.
China and Japan and the people that everything is made from in our phones haven't even claimed to have been able to put a man on the moon. And we said we did it 6 times in the 60s, fam.
Hold up. I thought that we when it damn it, I thought it was another Russia. Yeah, it's one of them.
Nah, it was India just now,
India,
bro.
and they
But
saying
that's
unmanned.
when
No, I
they give
said
you
put
the
a man on the
simulation.
no. I said put a man on the moon.
Yeah,
Look up
yeah.
any other
A
country
man
that
on
put
the
a
moon.
man.
Okay. So let me
yeah.
get this straight. All the other countries said they put like capsules and Hubbles or whatever, but we said we actually met.
And we said we
right.
hold on. And they said we was out there on 4-wheelers playing golf, jumping,
Man,
and
all
just
that
having
shit
a
put a
jolly ass
flag
time.
up.
Now guess what?
Just
Hey,
having
hold
a
on,
jolly ass
wait, man. I want to say something about that because guess what that showed? That showed that this was a big psyop where every country was saying, whose society do you think is the most dumbest? And America was stunned on niggas. They was like, look, our people so dumb, nigga, we can play golf on this bitch and they'll believe us.
Yes,
Nigga,
my
our
nigga.
people so dumb,
nigga.
Right.
That's how they view us, my nigga. Not us, but that's how they view the goddamn,
Right.
census, the
That shit
popularity.
just,
Yes,
it
my
hit
nigga.
me like, yo, America was stunned at the United Nations table. Why you think the UN, America got the most influence at the UN? I think America convinced every other country we know how to create the best dummies. Look, we can play golf on the moon. Nigga, we can play golf on the moon. Nigga, they'll believe it. Nigga, we can make a flag wave in the wind on the moon without wind.
Bro, we can drive a car on the moon like we
Nigga, I can send you a text message
on the
from the moon,
moon.
nigga.
Like we
Nigga, I
got
can
a
video
bitch
call you from the moon,
We
nigga.
can pull all that shit
I
out
can-
of capsule and never show
I
you
can
how they
stream
put
from
the
the
suit
moon, my
on,
nigga.
The
how they put
same
the
car that
bugger
roll
together,
on the ground
how they
roll on
put
the
how they
moon.
put the
But
suit
then
on.
look,
All you
when
see
he
is him
get out
climbing
the
ladder.
car, bro, he hopping around when he get out the car. But when he get back in the car, that bitch just drive forward like a regular car do. But he can't walk like a regular nigga on the earth.
But guess what, Key? As
I
soon
seen the
as you
screen.
open that door, Key, all that technology shit falls apart. As soon as you
Shit
open
crazy,
the
bro.
door, all
Hey,
that shit
and on
falls
that door,
apart, bro.
hey, one thing
That
on that
shit's
door, bro.
mind games.
That's why bro said most of us we done. We done. If you can believe that, we done.
Hey, Dean, and one thing on the door that they
done.
was talking about, the only door that we can actually see them opening, y'all can go in and type right now, NASA flimsy door open in space or something like that. Just put flimsy on it. And you're going to see about 3 different times when they tried to open that door. And, bro, that door was so fucking...
Like the nigga said in the chat, bro. Hey, try to see... Hey, get under some water, under a pool, bro, and try to see if you could do the same dance you could do in your kitchen.
No, fuck
That shit ain't gonna work,
Go
bro.
to the Atlantic
One of the
Ocean and try to
astronauts left
open
a
the door, Key.
Polaroid picture.
Go
One
to
of
the
the
Atlantic
astronauts left a
Ocean and try to
Polaroid
open the
picture
fucking
on the
door.
moon of his kids.
The bottom of the
200 Celsius
Atlantic
degrees.
Ocean.
I'm about to go try to find it and post it for y'all boys, man. Hold on 1 second.
You can go right to YouTube. Google YouTube duct tape on the moon. You'll show them putting the duct tape. You can put a whole reel of duct tape in your oven. Put another reel in your freezer and tell me if you can still use that duct tape. Put one in your oven for the heat, 200 Celsius, whatever, and then put one in the freezer. Duct tape. And then tell me if you could peel it and stick it. They was playing with duct tape on the moon, fixing shit. It's a YouTube footage of them with the buggy. A minute long.
Man, there's some Mississippi niggas holding their house together with duct tape.
On the moon, Bobby. Salute them up.
Hey, what color is the duct tape?
That shit crazy.
What color is the duct tape? That's a whole nother story, though. What color is the duct tape?
You know it's that silver. You know it's that silver shit. Nah, it's that silver.
Yeah, we can talk
that's
about that.
awakening. You know it's that good silver shit, boy. If that silver duct tape get on your skin, a patch of your skin coming off with that bitch, boy, that bitch strong.
Hey, what would y'all do, man, right, if a nigga just pulled up in a car regular, but when he hopped out, he just started hopping towards you and shit? Like, because that's basically what them niggas saying, because the car worked the same, bro. The car still work the same on the moon, like it's on a regular street.
Oh, some footage you can see the string. Some footage you can see the string.
That's
when
what I'm
they fall
saying.
down on their face, the astronaut pulled. You can just see the strings. You don't buoyancy. You don't bounce your body up unless you have strings.
You know what though?
Man,
you know what though? Real
inside,
shit
man.
though. I know we be talking about all this space shit, but this should really be pulling us away from the truth, from what Earth really is. You know what I'm saying? Not us, but that's just so crazy, man.
Watch
If we
this,
can
though.
focus
That's what they
back
want you to
on
do.
that
But watch this.
fear.
But watch this. Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead,
Think about everything we saying when you really use your mind and look at the moon mission and see how they deceive most of the world about the nature of the heavens. I'm gonna show you why this is very important, because when you look at how easy it is to debunk the shit from our perspective now, it only take a little. It's about you questioning it, and I'm just saying that this shit is deepest because teaching that people can land on the moon. And bro, these are some big blasphemies according to the ancestors. Like, you're robbing people of a good understanding of the nature of the heavens, man. There's like so much shit I can say about why this shit is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people may say, well, what does it matter, this or that? But check this out, right? Space program makes $75 million a day. For us to, they sold space to us with horrible acting. The acting was so horrible, the physics behind it makes no sense, which is why we able to debunk it in our generation. But a generation before us sold out. They bought into the idea of space, and here we are paying the price, $75 million a day to this day. The people know that if they will buy into this idea, they'll be willing to spend big bucks for it. But we gotta sell it to them. How do you pitch this idea to the masses? Moon race. It's a big psyop. And the psyop is to get the masses to buy into the idea of the nature of the heavens, that they can even be explored on a physical level. Because in the 60s, there was a scientist that they wasn't talking about who was saying that you can't even land on the moon. It's a holographic, ethereal-based object that ain't even physical. So you had a war in the 60s of scientists saying what we're saying right now. We can't think that we're smarter than people in the past. It's just that, like today, those people in the past were censored back then, just like we're censored now. Just like generations gonna come back and come across some of this content with us on these panels and stuff. Hundreds of years from now, they're gonna uncover this when we dead. And guess what they're gonna say? There was a small group of people saying what we saying about the universe. They was called flat power, but wasn't nobody talking about them. They was just like we talking about these small groups of people that were saying the truth. We're going into those ranks. We're solidified into the small group of righteous ones. And they're only going to resonate with small groups every time. Small groups going to inspire other small groups. The masses going to stay dumb. It'll never be a big ass awakening, in my opinion, the way I'm looking at this shit. Gonna be
Facts.
just a
Majority don't rule. Majority don't rule anyway, bro. So it's always the chosen few, like Marines. It ain't about the most. Most
Facts.
gonna go down like
The meek
sheep.
gonna take over.
Yeah,
The meek
most gonna
inherit
go
the
down
earth.
like gazelles, like bro be saying. That's why I be laughing.
But
I
you
ain't
know,
the panel, not included, not the
you know
conscious
what
people.
though, Dean? This awakening minds talking though, Dean. Like a lot of the shit we do, it's like we put in work, my nigga. Like we have to research. We don't just follow, bro. You know, like
Yes,
bro,
sir.
bro, the truth. But we put in our own research. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
absolutely,
Like,
sir.
and
Salute to you.
hell yeah, my nigga. You know, like
Salute to you.
that
Yeah,
matters,
absolutely.
my nigga. The doer matters. The nigga that actually question but try to find the answer matters. You know what I'm saying? Salutes to everybody on the panel, though. For
Salute to
real.
you, sir.
It's called
Absolutely.
show and tell.
Peace
You
and
show
power.
first, then you tell us.
Absolutely.
Man, realest ones on this panel, man. Straight up, shout out to everybody, man. I fucks with y'all, boys.
Cracking,
Fuck with
JP.
you too, sir.
Peace and power.
You too,
JP,
JP.
you
Hey,
heard the
hey,
question
can
I
I say
let
this
Rob
though?
do?
Can I say this though? Can I say
Yeah,
this though?
you got it, bro. Go ahead.
Psychologist. Think about this, y'all. When you see a football team win a championship, they happy as shit, ain't they? They celebrate for their life. No bullshit. A fucking football game, right? Y'all see them astronauts when they came down, they look like hostage victims, man. I
Facts,
swear,
bro. None of them.
I
Hey,
swear,
bro.
I
Hey, Dean, bro,
I'm from
can
the
even
streets.
pull that clip up, Dean. Them
I'm from
niggas
the
weren't
streets.
saying
I
shit.
studied it. It looked like somebody told them, "Look, you gonna say with the dude." It looked like they might not even have been on it.
Facts, yo. That's a hell of a
Dude, they look
post to pull
shook.
up, bro. Bro, you should
If
pull that
you did
fucking
something
shit
that
up.
nobody on earth never did, like a fucking Super Bowl win you be the happiest motherfucking man in the world. You did something no motherfucking human ever did. They ain't
We
look like
landed
that,
on the
dog.
moon. You would have
They
stories
look
to tell,
shook.
my nigga.
Oh, I walk around ass naked for the rest of my life. I do anything fucking thing I want.
Them niggas
And they'll
wasn't
say,
saying
"Nah, let him go.
shit, Dean.
He walked on the moon. Let him go. He walked." Dude, you couldn't
Let 'em
tell
do
me
the wonder.
nothing. I'd be walking like a pimp. Dude, they look like hostage victims, man. And
But that's what
that
you're
was
coming out
back
to
in the
work.
day, man.
For sure.
They look like hostage victims, man. They did not look
Stockholm
like
syndrome.
4
I think
men
we
that
all got
did
Stockholm
something
syndrome.
no fucking other human ever did. If you did something like Michael Jordan winning, this nigga won championships. He walking around like he walked on the moon.
Yeah, you're gonna let your next thing for sure. But hey, do y'all think we
It's
all
the
got Stockholm syndrome for sure? And like as an American, I think we all got Stockholm syndrome a little
If you
bit of
believe
it.
in the white Jesus and believe the man on the moon, yeah.
No, if you spend any dollar in any store tomorrow or the day after that ever, then you got Stockholm syndrome. You gotta listen to the
All
point.
of us do.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying
because
we
you know
all
what,
got
all of
you
us
know
do.
what, me myself, and salutes though, me myself, but with
All
us
of us do.
destroying the globe, you know we're destroying the
We
heliocentric.
infiltrate. That's
The
right.
sun
That's
as
what
the
infiltrate.
center, right? You know your religious side. I just want you
Hey,
to know that, though,
what
my
does my
nigga.
religious side say? What does my religious side say? Flat or
Oh,
round?
perfect. I've been waiting to have this debate
The
with you.
sun is the center. Sun is Jesus Christ. Jesus is the
Yeah,
center of
you
your
know,
life.
I just want
But
to
no,
know
first, no,
Correlations.
let the brother answer the question. All
Yeah,
five
yeah.
people of us can talk at the same damn time.
Yeah, it's all good though, my nigga. But you do know you be chiming in on destroying the globe and all that. It's loose to you, but you do understand that this is a heliocentric
Look at him
model.
looking. Look at him
This
looking
is
like
a
he don't know what you're talking about.
this is a heliocentric model. Heliocentric, sun-centered.
That's
Like
sun-centered.
it ain't about Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? The crease.
You
You know
talking
what I'm
about the
saying?
SUN son. I get it, not the SON son. I got it.
Mm-hmm. But the
Now,
crease
do
is
you
the
answer
crease
the
is
question?
really the
What is my Bible
inertia
describe
plane
the
we
earth?
walk on. Hold on, me myself.
How
The
does the scripture, you
crease.
said
Oh,
religion, how
hold
does
on, me.
religion
Hold
describe
on,
the
me
Bible?
myself.
Hey, me myself, let them talk, man. He finna show you something real quick about the
All
crease.
I just want to
You gonna wait for the
say.
answer then, though. Go ahead.
All I was saying, my nigga, is that the core or the Christ or the Christ is the inertia plane we walk on. And all I do is just try to give people back the truth that I'm enlightened from Earth's essence. You know what I'm saying? That's so-called Christ consciousness. You know what I mean? I don't need a book because I know how to open that book. I know what the Bible is. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you coming in, beating up on the globe too, but you gotta remember, bro, all this shit is tied together. State and state is the same shit. You know, the testament is just the statement. You hearing my statement right now. Earth above all, earth below all. You feel me? Because I'm inertia. But that's all, my nigga.
You know what? Yeah, I feel you. You know what? I ain't even got no argument with you, my bro. You right.
Yeah, I know, my nigga. Much respect. We'll pass them.
Yeah, you got to. You already know what I'm about.
Hey man, flat motherfucking power, man. This shit crazy.
Power. Salute to the panel, man. I love y'all brothers, man. Y'all provoke me to think,
Much
man.
love and respect.
For sure. And remember,
and
every
don't
night,
forget.
but remember this. No, y'all don't forget. Words have definitions. And the slower you say a word don't mean you comprehend that definition better. So just make sure that when you speak to somebody, yeah, exactly. And what was that word before it was that word? And what was that word before it was that word? And what did that word mean? Like I said again,
Yeah, I give it to you. I give you that word. I give you that word right now.
Right? Yeah, so what's the definition of it though?
The definition is
anybody
who
can make
wears.
up a definition of it.
I'm finna tell you the definition. He who wears dusty sandals. He who wears dusty sandals. That's the definition.
He who has a harem of hoes in the hood.
Hey, here go that
sandal
word,
man.
though, me, myself. Here go that word, me, myself.
A harem of hoes.
Here you go, me, myself. Here go that word, me, myself. Here go that word, me, myself. It's called ether, which is there, which is three. Listen real quick, though, my nigga. Listen real quick. Listen, yeah, my nigga. Let ether be life. It's the same word as there as three, which splits duality. You know what I'm saying? So even though I'm slowing down the words, it's for you, my nigga.
Yeah, I know. I'm the slow one. Got it.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
there,
me myself.
three.
I thought he was taking a shot at niggas from the South when he said this shit. I'm tripping, man.
Don't do that.
I'm like, damn, nigga. Nah, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm just talking shit, man. Salute to everybody, man.
I just want
Much
you to
love
know
and
that,
respect,
bro.
man.
Don't be hopping in thinking because we beating up on the globe, we ain't
I'm
beating
just
up on
fucking
that
with you,
Bible.
bro. It's on some globe shit tonight, man. Salute to Sanchez. Salute to the panel. Oh,
Salute to
yeah,
you,
man.
sir.
Salute to Jesus too.
This shit was
Salute to Jesus.
the white one. The white one. The white
The
one.
white one.
The white
You
one.
know, Jesus had them first Air Jordans, right?
Yeah.
They was called them
That's a
Air
fact.
Jesus.
Jesus was a pimp.
That's them space boots. That's them boots that hold you to the harness in space, nigga. That's them Air Jesus.
Black Jesus lived in the hood. Y'all playing, man. The hood loved Jesus, man.
He was a
the
crip.
hoes and the pimps.
It was a crip.
Jesus came back right now. He be living in the hood, man. That's where he was at.
But if Jesus came back, I'm gonna ask him where was he though? Like, nigga,
he was chilling. He was chilling in another universe.
Man, he finna tell you, boy, I've been fucked up. Look, Jesus gonna have the same awakening. Jesus got the same excuse every dusty sandal nigga got. Man, I've been fucked up, Joe. I've been fucked up.
I know,
out
right?
here.
All right.
Yeah,
Right.
been fucked up out here, man. You know, I've been
It's
out here though. I've been out. Jesus, I believe Jesus out there. Cause they do say he go be with the bums and the homeless people and all. So I believe we done all probably bumped into him and just been like, man, that
That's my
nigga got
guy.
that nigga got that hand though. You know, bums got that one hand though. So it's like I don't even know if I want you to lay hands on me like that, brother. Cause
that's my guy.
That hand ain't handing right now. You feel me?
Jesus.
Damn.
Sanitizer.
Damn.
Bleach.
Hey man, salute, man. Man, you know, when it comes to sweet brother Jesus, man, y'all gotta leave my brother Jesus alone, man.
Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. You want to play the devil? Jesus was a vat. Look.
This much I do know.
Why everybody
Anybody
I'm about to
that's
jump on my
beholden.
surfboard on you niggas
Oh,
in a
this
minute,
much I
man.
do know. Anybody that's beholden to one of them books, I don't give a fuck what book it is. It could be the Lord of the Rings. Your eyes wicked, straight up, cause
Hey,
all that shit fake.
why you want drink blood and eat flesh? That's some
I'm
vampire
finna
shit.
tell
Why
you.
God so
Hold on, wait a
why he
minute.
so bloodthirsty?
You could get the same moral.
Why you want fucking blood?
You could get the same type of moral justifications, excitement, and thrills and chills from reading Spider-Man comics. That nigga is in Queens, New York. You feel what I'm saying? He in a real location. He say with great power come great responsibility. All that fly moral shit. But he ain't a real person. But if somebody want to live their life like Peter Parker, they might be a all right person, man, for real. But that don't make Peter Parker ain't no realer than Jesus. You know, I would say the other nigga, man, but you know, the Islam, they go kind of hard, man. I don't want none of them sickles and shit outside my door, man, because they definitely kill for their God. So I'm gonna chill on him.
I got 100 of them in my family, Bobby. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
let me say one thing real quick. See, I'm looking at JP avatar, and that's sinking in because it's like, check this out, right? Why can't we go back? We the only country said we went, and then now we the only country they ought to say, well, why the fuck can't y'all go back? Like, think about that. And when we
With
went,
technology from the 60s that they claim they tell you was less than your iPhone, the first iPhone. We on the iPhone 13.
But JP, the dog ate the homework. JP, listen, I'm NASA, JP. You asking me what happened to why can't we go back? Man, look, all that data and shit we had, man, somebody recorded over the tapes, family. I mean, we
that's
had
a true story.
We had the
That's
shit.
a true story.
JP, am I making this up? We had the shit, Joe. Look, we had all the shit to get to the moon yesterday, and they recorded over the tape, family. So
real
we
shit,
can't
Bobby.
go back.
Real
They
shit.
lost the tapes to space.
Can I add this?
Bro, the greatest achievement.
Hold on. Mr. Van Halen discovered the Van Halen belts after they went. Then they asked NASA, how y'all fucking get through the Van Halen belts and y'all ain't even know they was there?
That's how we got through. We ain't know about it.
Guess what they said?
I thought they were saying
NASA,
that.
how did y'all get through the radiation belts that will kill a human to this day and come back? Guess what NASA said? We went through the part that was the weakest, but they never knew about it. Van Halen discovered it in 72. They already went to the moon like 2-3 times before that.
Facts.
Lies.
See, they saying that they still been to the moon since then. It just ain't been no physical person. Like bro said earlier, they saying they sent robots.
All the shit that it's gonna take to get a physical person there, somebody recorded over the data, like you know, you know, like when you get the tape and you don't know that's the tape that got the movie on it, and you record Rap City on that motherfucker. Your mama say, "God damn it, that was the tape that."
Think about this.
That was that R. Kelly tape.
The same problems you would face sending a human beyond those belts are the same problems you would face sending a robot or a drone. If you ain't got no technology that can penetrate these belts, then that's just mean you can't penetrate them at all, whether with a human or with nothing. So it's like everybody, what they was trying to do in the 60s was prove the governments of the world need the world to think that the moon is a physical object. That if we think that, then it changes the nature of what we think about the heavens and space and create all of this gateway for like cataclysm, comets, and it give you this physical nature of the heavens. Like, if y'all know what I'm saying, there's more of a spiritual war of anything, because in the 60s, people was proving that what we seeing in the sky is holographic. We was getting into the nature of the holographic simulation in the 60s, and they slowed that down with the space race. And it made the world really look at the heavens differently. And we still stuck in that way of looking at them to this day.
And you really got to let it sink in for people that's on the globe side. That's if you ask Americans what is one of the biggest accomplishment of your people, the moon mission got to be up there. You know what I'm saying? Us going to the fucking moon has to be up there. And for no other country, Japan, China, Russia, anybody to ever not say that they have never put a man on that moon, and y'all have done it 6 times, and our technology supersedes yours, especially in 2023. Your 60s technology ain't fucking with shit Japan got, China got, Russia got in 2023. And we telling you that we went there 6 times then and nobody ever been back.
Dagger. I mean, that's just a nail in the coffin. Nail in the coffin, man.
And you know, it's crazy.
Don't-
Even though Russia and Germany said they sent a fucking, you know, a shuttle to the moon, they didn't put a man on the moon. That's just so crazy. That's just so crazy how they view humankind here, you know, in America.
Back to reality. Let's pass the common sense test. So a Super Bowl, right? They put every fucking camera on every angle to make sure they don't miss shit. Super Bowl game, and you trying to tell me for history purposes they wouldn't put every camera for every angle to document scientifically these things? Man, it's bullshit. It's the fourth wall. What I notice every picture I see of the earth is just like Hollywood. They give you the fourth wall. They make sure you don't see. They never pan 360. Turn swinging back around. They give you the fourth wall. We in the matrix, just like bro be saying, man. We in a paradox. It be glitching. And I've been seeing through it since I was about 11.
That
Real
fourth
talk,
wall,
man.
a
This world is
motherfucker. I'm gonna
fake.
tell you.
This world is fake.
That fourth wall make globalist shit bricks, because you ask them this question: why have NASA never in the history of space exploration just pan the camera backwards and just do a 360 of the whole shit? That fourth wall, man. Like it's simple.
Google it. Fourth wall is a real thing. By definition. They never show you. Dude, I be doing stuff like this. I go to Google, show a picture of a satellite, zoom in, take my phone, take a picture of the satellite, show one of my homeboys and say, tell me what you see. He say, I see a picture with a satellite. Then I'll say, who took the picture of the satellite taking the picture? And guess what I'll say? I just did. And he'll say, you fucking with me. And I click my phone and show him. I took a picture off Google of the satellite taking a picture. And he said, dude, you be always getting me.
Think about it.
And then he go down a rabbit hole. And then I just film Bro Sanchez channel, and it's over.
Yep. like the first person who took a picture of them landing on the moon, like the bodyguard on whatchamacallit, it was like he was the first person that landed on the moon. The cameraman, not them two, because who took a picture of them landing on the moon?
Fake shit. Who took a picture when that fake shit popped back up?
Exactly, right?
Like, come on, bro.
They're like this. Hold on. Let me run back
That's
and
crazy.
get this, because we gonna
fuck the
digitize it
picture
back
though.
up.
Hold on, real
They
quick.
had real.
Call Earth though? Didn't they call
back
from
then.
a landline?
Not only they calling landlines
digital.
awakening, we dealing with the
Digital back
60s
then.
though. We dealing with
They
the
had
60s.
real.
How
They
the
had
fuck? Yeah, there
film.
you go, Dean. How's they getting
Real.
film? How they get
Facts.
the film? This film they did. Hold on. And I've been in music since the motherfucking 90s. Nigga, we been dealing with reel to reel since the 90s. Shit ain't get digital to about 95. So y'all had film. How the fuck y'all get the footage of the moon landed? The shit took off from the moon, then headed back to Earth. And we synced that. Who got that film? Who went back and got that footage?
Right.
The nigga taking the picture, man.
Hey,
It's
but
like
what
they singing you the song and they ain't singing it right type shit.
What's
It's the
the error
fourth wall.
code
They
in the
never-
moon though? Like what
they
number you
always show-
call though? That's
They
what I'm
show
saying. Like, what number
they
you
always
call from the moon? You gotta have a connection that gives you the number. Like, what number did you call, nigga? Did you call
no delay.
911, 411?
No
Keep
delay.
running from there,
You
man.
just hit
Then old
one. You
boy
just hit
phone had a
zero.
cord on it. Old
You
boy
just hit
phone had a
zero.
cord on it. I don't care what
So
nobody say. I never forget this shit. That phone had a cord on it.
that connection point should still be at
Yeah,
the
that
moon,
that
nigga. That
bastard
number
had a
should still be at the
landline.
moon. Yeah, like if it's a landline,
Yeah,
what was the number though? Like, you know what
why
I'm
we
saying?
can't see
Not
why we
only
can't
that,
see all the equipment they left? Why can't we
not
see all the equipment they left? Was they on the dark side? Why can't we see all the shit they left?
even if they try to say that they use, you know, they had satellite phones and all that shit back then, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would have to build an antenna on the moon powerful enough for the type of signal they would need for the time back then. You see what I'm saying? Because
To get it back.
that shit, that when you and the people who've been in the military will tell you this, you know what I'm saying? Because my pops done told me this, my step pops, Sanchez probably know this. When you dealing with trying to, like, when you out in the field and you trying to throw a signal and catch a radio signal, you need a direct line. Like that, your signal got to line up with that
Exactly.
signal.
Guess
That
what?
shit got to be a straight line. It can't be off this much or that much.
No
You got to catch that
Hey,
shit.
interference with
look,
You
either
can't
that
have
shit.
no
watch this.
interference. It can't be no blockage. None of that. It can't
From
be
the
off a
moon,
couple degrees. So listen,
Watch this.
if I'm trying to, first of all, let's just assume they built the antenna on the moon. On top of that, they got to pick the perfect time when its antenna is lined up with the antenna wherever it's picking up at in America to get this phone call to the motherfucking president.
See,
And
you know what
check.
we talking about type of shit because I work
1-800 collect,
work with
nigga.
this type of
1-800
shit, bro.
collect.
I work with this type of shit with AT&T and DirecTV, right? It's like the dimensions when you go outside, like the dimensions that you could cut out. Like if you could cut a piece of slice out to how the sun gazing or some shit, that might just be your only connection when you installing this shit because it could be like a satellite or something that's trying to point to the connection. But you got to cut to where that source is moving through the medium. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
interference. Yeah,
If you can't get a connection to where it's
Watch
going,
this, right? And you know what's
you
crazy
can't get
about
a
what y'all
ping without
saying?
a bend. But go ahead, bro. My bad.
The crazy shit is in law enforcement, because he brought up military, law enforcement, all that. No one can never find a case that was solved with a satellite. But you know what you will find? If a killer or any criminal lie about their location, they'll confiscate the phone and bounce the locations with towers. Towers have solved plenty of cases. Satellites never have. That's a problem, though. If the world is surrounded by thousands of fucking satellites, why are law enforcement relying on the least accurate way to solve the fucking crime?
Which would be a tower of bombs, Becky.
You
We
know what I'm
got fucking
saying?
satellite. Hey, bro,
Pass
you
the
know what
common
though,
sense
bro?
test every time. That's why I fuck
Hey,
with
bro,
bro.
if you write down satellite, you see Tesla light. You know, it's the same technology. It's going outside of space is bullshit. This is mind games. But if you know what
Satellites is
Tesla,
parasites.
that's we're not even trying to, and then we can talk about the fucking roots. You know, the roots is Tauros. You know, roots, the earth root. What you call it, bro? You did a stream and all of this shit about the fungi, the whole connection point. But it's the same
The
thing
mycelium
above.
network.
Mycelium.
network.
It's literally my ceiling network. It's all as above. That's what I mean by the atmosphere. It ain't that we live on a globe, nigga. There's 7 layers on the earth and 7 layers above. The
that's how
atmosphere.
this shit tether together, man. That's how your brain work on the inside too, as above, so below. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know what though, Sanchez? I want to talk to you about a dipole. What the T is. You can pull that up in Google, my nigga. Dipole. What real connection is. Why we even say AT&T, which owns all communication. You know, but that's a whole nother story, my nigga. I've been meant to tell you that though. The dipole, which is the Moses staff with this serpent on this fucking staff, which is just the radio wave, the sound wave, the sine wave. But I know I'm off track, but I've been meant to tell you
Yeah,
that. I only
man.
brought it up.
We've been beating up on this damn globe, man. I'm
my
just
bad.
saying, bro.
We so advanced on this shit.
These guys really showed up and failed once again. It's just like it's new people coming into this shit all the time. That's why I think that, see, I'm going to tell y'all something. They wanted to stop the debates with flat earthers. You know why? Because it's waking people up, believe it or not. You got to think about this, right? You got a lot of, it ain't just they want to stop the debates. They want to stop the momentum of this shit. Because look, we had a changeover rate they ain't got. Once you come in this shit, ain't nobody saying, well, I ain't a flat earther no more, not unless you was just a fake motherfucker from the go. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, it's easy to debunk this shit. And this landline call to the moon is, yeah, it's some funny shit. Like, we can't get a good cell phone signal in today's time. They say that our cell phones is using satellites in space. But if you're in the mountains, you lose a signal. Why? Because your signal, the signal can't pass through a mountain. Your phone is relying on these damn towers all around the world. So if you in densely populated forest or a mountain area, your signal fucking up. Internet go away a minute. And that happens in 2023 with the best technology we got. And you think a nigga called the moon with a rotary phone. We talking about the phone, you turn around in a circle and it go back and then you turn it again. Yeah, he called the moon with one of them. It's like people don't want, I'm gonna tell, hold on, please. People do not want to come to the grasp that the people in power, they lied to us. And they don't mean your best fucking interest. Like a child, they say that can't be true. They must really tell us the truth. They're the experts. They're scientists. They got to really love us and care about us. They wouldn't lie to you. Why would they lie? That's a very naive that's a dangerous mentality to have. That's fucking crazy to have. You understand?
Hey, bro, the signal won't even go through a tree, what I'm telling you. On a satellite, this shit won't even go through a tree, bro. If it's a tree in the way, they got to cut the tree down.
Man,
This is what I'm telling you. A tree will fuck a cell up.
What?
Damn. They can't go through the Van
I swear to
Halen
God, bro. I'll show you this shit.
They ain't even know about the Van Halen belts.
They had to cut that bitch down. I swear that signal can't even go through that. Anything that's in the way in the atmosphere for that shit to travel to, it's just like a motherfucker shooting an arrow at you. You see what I'm saying?
You know
It's
what?
just,
When you think of a rotisserie phone, like, you know, you got to dial the numbers forward and go back. Like, that shit's just replicating the cosmology, the zodiac sign, and how the sun and moon work, and then how the movement on Earth work. You see what I'm saying? Like, no matter what we do, we are in the ripple of the truth. You know what I'm saying? No matter what technology we make, the rotisserie phone shows you what Earth really is. Nigga, you ain't calling no outer space, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Literally, think about the rotisserie phone. It's literally the sun and moon with the North Pole, or Mount Meru. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't trying to go that deep, but y'all got it.
Deep. That was deep. That's why I fuck with y'all. That's why I fuck with this community.
yeah, salute, man. Peace and power. You there, bro?
Bro probably stepped away for a minute. I want him to play a goddamn clips of that stream he did yesterday.
Here I go. What shit now?
Yeah.
Nah,
Nah,
but
I was just
when
telling
Rob,
about the.
hey, true story. When Rob come on, I think he a necessary evil for bro. As sad as it might sound, but it's for real though. Sometimes he brings some of bro best teachings out because he that antagonist. It's just like bro just walking around the table. We having a mob meeting and bro walking around the table with the bat.
It's like they don't know that they holding themselves back from the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge of Earth. Even that stream bro did yesterday, and I keep bringing that shit up because I
don't even believe that awakened the mind. Real thought. I got smoke with that.
Yeah, go
I ain't
ahead.
no
What's your smoke?
I ain't no psych major, but that nigga might be an undercover flat earther. That's how they act. I'm telling you, I know these undercover flat earthers.
Oh,
It's
there
like
ain't no
that chick.
smoke with
It's
that.
no,
I
right.
agree, Dean.
It's like watch this. It's like this chick that wanna fuck you, but she got a man, but your vibration just make her feel irritable. She just be like saying slick shit to you. You know, she might be a co-worker or something. But then you like, why she just be all dismissive and mad? And because Globers be in their feelings. It's an emotional thing. And once you start seeing people get emotional, you need to understand, like, I ain't calling, you know, like they wear their emotions like a bitch, like a female. And that
Even the first
pheromone,
guy, Jeremy, that called him
yeah,
was like
right.
that, you know?
And I
That
smell that
analogy was
pheromone.
crazy.
Right. And I
You-
smell that pheromone like fear, and I start laughing. You ain't dropping no knowledge to me after you start getting dismissive and crass. Cause like bro said, I can play the dozens all day. I can clown my motherfucking self and then rip you apart. That's what we do, you know. I
You know,
grew
we
up in
was
the 80s.
all like that. We was all
Right.
like
But
that too, though,
yeah,
Dean. Like
but
not
here's
trying
my
to
point.
believe. Go ahead, my bad. Go
But
ahead.
my point, let me land real quick. Well, my point is, true story. I think he like an undercover, you know, homo. He really a flat earther, broing us, y'all, especially y'all be teaching him for real. His pushback makes him learn. I think he a real flat earther. Look at the community. Why he keep coming back?
Now he
And he
been
be like,
around for a minute though, Dean. I don't think he
no,
listens. So I can agree with
no,
the
why he come
agent
back to this?
part, but he don't be listening, bro. Like when we were just breaking down how you get thrust in the space in the medium, bro. Bro even
Yo,
pulled up a
that's
fucking
He
crazy.
video.
believe.
Like
I
if a
believe he
nigga didn't
believe.
get that video, it ain't no help for him. So I do agree with you on that point. Like he might be an agent and all that shit, but I think it's just goddamn
Yo, that's crazy.
dissonant damn, what's the word? Dissonant cognitive dissonance. I really think that's it was him, man. Like, or he just trying to be on, you know, trying to goddamn. I think it's personal shit.
What's
Really,
crazy
like
about
I wouldn't
Yo,
come back.
that's crazy.
yeah, what's
I
crazy
wouldn't come back.
about this shit? He got little screws. This astronaut got this little gun that's gonna it's gonna screw the screws in, but he's holding little screws and shit in his hand. This shit going 4 times the speed of a bullet. You know, he ain't dropping them. The fucking gun is tied to the ISS. If you look at the look on his face, it's like, we know this shit fake. Like, it's just so much with this picture that was crazy. I'm just listening to y'all go in.
Bro,
And the fourth wall. And the fourth wall.
according
That
to
picture got
him,
the fourth
bro,
wall. Look, that
according to
picture got the
him,
fourth wall. Look,
he
the
could just
earth is always
leave them bitches in the air, according to him, and they'll just sit there,
Yeah.
you know, until he grabbed them bitches. That
and
shit
then
crazy.
you never see the earth. You never see the earth pan left all the way around. It's the fourth
Yeah,
wall, like
never.
a movie. Like a movie, y'all. My eyes don't believe your lying eyes, y'all.
And you know what, man?
Crazy.
I'm an
Don't
engineer. I
believe.
use a screwdriver every fucking day, my nigga. Where are you putting that screwdriver after you done? And you kind of got to guide the screw in no matter what. I use this shit every day, y'all. Like, this shit's some bullshit. Going 18,000 miles per hour? Come on, man.
And he put that bitch under his arm of his suit with
You can't even hold a screw with that glove, my nigga. That's what I mean. You got to guide the screw in. Like, come on, man.
Keep it
They
in
got them
frame. Keep
niggas
it in the
training
frame. Keep it right there.
With
Action.
winter gloves. You're trying to unlock the door with winter gloves on after a snowball fight. You can't do that shit.
Man, none of this shit works.
Them big bulky
That's the
ass
hugger nut
gloves.
glove he got on. He got the hugger nut glove on. You know, that bitch weigh 12 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Like a turkey on his goddamn hand.
I thought it's micro pellets or something flying through space. Little micro pellets, thousands of zipping through
Bro,
space.
that's where I got the wear and tear from, bro. It's micro pellets flying in the goddamn air. It's buzz hitting your car, rocks while you driving.
All
That's the
that,
same
all
shit
that.
going through
That's what they
space.
said in
Like,
space.
Where the
Exactly.
stars
That's what
at,
I
though?
heard.
they
That's what I
stupid,
heard. That's
man.
what they said. Yeah,
Where them
yeah.
They
stars
stupid,
at,
bro.
though? Where the stars
Crispy
at,
fresh.
though?
They crispy fresh. They stay fresh out there in space, man. They never get a smudge. They stay fresh out there.
You know, bro
And they
asked dude
still
earlier
using
about them
Velcro today.
stars. Bro asked dude earlier about them stars being seen through the fucking spaceship, and this nigga, he ain't know what to do. Jeremy, that nigga, bro, that Rob brought on, he couldn't even explain the stars or why they all blue and red like that. Come on, man,
Like
that
this
shit was so
shit,
fake.
bro, this shit right here so laughable seeing it in 2023. Like, here's the very first moon landing of Apollo 11. So they launched the camera crew first. The camera
Oh, for
crew
sure.
got to the moon and set up and said, they coming in, here it is. And boom.
I told you,
Like,
my nigga.
Action.
The first one
Action.
on the moon was the cameraman. They cheated him out of.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
with the
Don't
bag.
believe it. We live in the matrix for real. Pinch yourself, y'all. They telling you,
Yo, when that
don't believe
bodyguard
your
said that,
lying eyes. Don't believe it.
talk about it, right? But when that bodyguard said that, John, I forget the blue couch, like real life street, whatever, right? And the bodyguard was like, all right, first of all, think about it. Just think like a simple nigga. Who recorded the first people landing on the moon as they was the first people? And I was like, oh shit. I forgot I had that thought a long time ago as a child. And then he brought it back like a few months ago. It's like, yep, absolutely that. From that point alone, it makes no sense. What they're telling us, listen, what they're telling us, their own science refutes what they're telling us, which is not science. Their own science diffuses, it becomes null and void when they tell us the bullshit compared to the science they also told us. So that's why I was asking Rob. You notice when you ask people certain questions like, what is the sun? What is thermonuclear fusion? It's hydrogen and helium. What does science say that happen? How do they say that happens? Science says they don't fucking know. So how do they know these things? So when you if we want to bring them into the fold, we can't just call them every name up under the sun besides their known name. We got to figure out a way if we really want them to come into the fold, to be part of the tribe, to be part of the team, right? We got to figure out a way, because calling people out there, that ain't gonna do it. I wanted Rob to be on to like this point right now. We could still be talking to Rob right now.
Nah, I'm on some second grade shit. He started it. Fuck
watch
that.
this, yo.
Anyway.
Watch this, yo.
I'm
gonna tell you
Fuck
something.
that. He started it.
We don't gotta be desperate to deal with people who don't want to fucking really make progress with us. We don't need them, because if Rob ain't, because listen, in my opinion, if them niggas ain't here, our conversations will be more advanced, which will attract more people to our community than it will having kindergarten ass arguments for people with no dishonesty. That's just my opinion.
That's facts. The numbers show that.
People with no honesty, I mean.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the numbers show
Facts.
that. You can see the numbers jump and fall based off the conversation we talk.
Yeah, I use the common sense theory. I use the common sense theory. People be saying, yeah, you think you dropping knowledge. When I hear that, I will kick you out the car, off with your head. It ain't a debate. I get paid to debate. Like bro said, I get paid. I ain't debating you. I be like this. Google. I say go Google. I take you down to Air and Space Museum. Let you walk past that shit and ask you a question. How the fuck they get in and out of the spaceship? Where they built the buggy at? Why we don't see the film when they took all that logistical shit out? It's a logistical nightmare. And I knew that in the fifth fucking grade.
Logistics don't add up.
How about that?
You want to know what the sad part is, though, Dean? We spend our time trying to wake people like that up, right? And the whole time, the other people with knowledge say, "Fuck, even trying to wake them up. We just finna manipulate them from the jump." And that's
there you go. There we go.
Like, ain't that crazy?
Begin.
We smart enough to try to help, and the whole time the motherfuckers who know y'all dumb too just say, well, fuck it, they dumb. We just finna manipulate them, and it make us look dumb. Like, goddamn, well,
yeah, we can't figure out this.
That's why I love Bro Sanchez and I love the panel. That's why I like this movement. We pushing it forward.
Dean, listen, Dean. Let's be real ratchet. Y'all see the footage of OBJ, Odell Beckham Jr. and Justin Bieber and Trey Songz.
Oh wow!
I need to drop that clip inside the joke.
Wow!
What?
Listen.
But can I add this though?
Wait.
What's happening, man?
What's going on? How we go from the flat Earth
Oh my God!
That's been on that nigga heart for a while. I'm gonna let you speak your truth, my brother. Go
Niggas in
ahead.
the club acting strange.
Listen.
What happened?
When y'all was doing the
Let
little
him
rant,
speak his
so
truth.
everybody drop the fucking email.
Look at the fourth wall. Look at the fourth wall, Bob.
Yeah,
Look at the
exactly.
fourth wall on the picture.
You're not listening.
Look at the fourth
right?
wall.
Oh,
Movie shit.
Okay, yeah, you keep talking.
Nah, I was talking about the picture bro's showing right now, that movie shit.
Okay, all right, cool. Now, look, they posted a clip, right, that was floating around the internet. They cut that shit off like within a day, right? Trey Songz had to yell at OBJ because Justin Bieber, they was at a concert or something, and somebody was recording them that weren't part of the crew, and Justin Bieber ended up on his knees in front of OBJ, right? And what Trey Songz did, right, he looked over at the camera, right, and the club is bumping. Then he looked over, and he was like, "Oh shit, oh!" And he yelled, "Oh!" real loud. I was like, "What you mean? Oh, I didn't even know who did until you look." It's like, "Oh shit, that's Trey Songz." That's
This what this nigga getting off while he on the shroomies, y'all. I want y'all to listen to
Bro,
this.
was this
He getting this off the shrooms too. That boy feeling good. Hold on. This what he getting off and giggling to off the shroomies,
Bro,
cuz
was that
it's
the
finna get
story,
vicious
bro?
tonight.
Oh wow, Bobby.
Man, come on, man.
Bobby
Hey, what you
Knight.
got,
Salute to
bro?
Bobby Knight.
What you
Bobby
got,
Knight,
bro,
you got your
Sanchez?
show coming on tonight, Bobby. Bobby
Tonight,
Knight.
Sucker Free Friday, nigga. Pull up for
I'm
all the
on.
suck
I got
ass
some.
niggas, the
I
comedians,
got
the
some shit.
beat makers, the
I got some
rappers,
stuff I cannot say on Bro Sanchez show.
and niggas who seen OBJ and motherfucking Justin Bieber doing some weird shit. Supposed
True story though. True story. Let me defend me myself.
Oh, defend.
No. True story. Let me build. All right, let me build on that shit. We gonna land. OBJ already got promiscuous shit on the internet when he was looking at his boy butt. When he was no. It's already out there. Like that other I got OBJ already got suspect behavior shit that's documented.
What's surprising
on the
about it?
internet.
So
I only said that to say, let's get back to the show, man. Let's get
What's
back to
surprising
that.
about that situation? What's breaking news? What's deep about it? I want to know the deeper
Let's get back.
context. No, let that nigga break that down. Now he brought us to the to the footage
to
now.
the abyss.
Yeah, you broke all that down just to say it. Like you gotta have something else to go with the with the meal
said that
now.
to say what?
You just said that just to say that. You just want to get that off.
You said that to say what? You said that to say what?
You trying to let us know something?
You said that to say what?
If you know pictures like this.
Look at that shit. That's at the Air and Space Museum, bro. Bro Sanchez, salute to bro. That is at the Air and Space Museum, y'all. I cried. I gave up on space movies after that.
The horizon line is less than 100 feet away in this shot.
Oh wow.
That means if the nigga keep walking, he gonna fall off the edge of a cliff. That ain't a horizon line. That's a cliff.
That's right. So it's like the Earth is like the size of the mall or some shit, then.
Right. bro.
I mean the moon. The moon's like the size of the mall or something.
Bro, that
or
came from out of
room.
space. Hey,
The
that
room.
came from out of space. That fell out the sky. Ain't no dust around the legs. Is clean.
That shit fake as hell. If he was on the moon, it'll look like he's standing in it. If you go outside and take a picture, bro, you can't see the line that far, bro. It look like infinity when you look. It look like infinity.
That piece of shit is in a museum. I seen it in 84. Y'all weren't even born looking at young niggas. I seen that in elementary school in Washington, D.C. They take you to the mine. They take you to all the monoliths, all that slick shit for free. It's like school trips. That shit y'all watching, looking right now, I physically walked past it and my brain glitched and said, oh, hell, and start asking the teachers questions and got in fucking trouble. Got yanked, shut up, just let them say what the fuck they want to say. Hey, how did that man right there, how did he get in that ship and out of that ship? When did he put his spacesuit on? Look at his backpack. All his spacesuit, his stuff is in the place where you can see. Gore-Tex was a thing when I was growing up. That was some slick gear, you know, urban gear. That shit, I was sitting there saying, I don't believe in space no more. Facts. By looking at that aluminum foil shit. They say they went 250,000 miles and dropped that shit down and popped back up. My kids don't even believe in that shit.
And it does require belief.
my
can't let
kids
them leave
either, bro.
I can't let them leave the earth and believe that shit. I told my daughter's smart as shit. My daughter be like, moonwater that, this, you do your yoga, this, that. And she's 26. Here's my point. Yeah, Dad, the school said this. You know what I told my kids? Study that shit to pass it. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm your fucking father. That's how that works.
What I want to understand is,
see, I ain't wanted to protest and be no rebel. She could be in this shit, not of this shit. Get it?
Yo, you know what this is right here, y'all? On the left, NASA told us those are pictures of Mars' surface. And on the right, we got natural formations on Earth to compare them with.
Psyop.
Shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like shit like this. You talk about a fourth wall, that go a fourth wall for your ass, Dean, right there.
Right there. Beautiful. Don't believe your lying eyes. Stop playing, y'all. Y'all glitching like we're in the Matrix. The cat walked past twice and your brain said, that's not real. And then the other part of your brain said, just go along with it because everybody else believe that bullshit. Because you want to get along. You don't want them agents to come out and get you.
see, the whole thing is, bro, is to move through this medium of the matrix that we in, we have to use the other side that people believe in. That's the red pill that connect us right to what's going on. Well, we got this the medium that they got us curved through. It's like they got a trap door. You understand what I'm saying? In the maze to get us to go the wrong way. You feel me? So that's the medium we gotta use. Also by knowing we on the wrong path, but we gotta try to figure out a way to get there if that shit makes sense.
You know what?
I feel you. I salute y'all. I be like, I'm a soldier. I be like off with your head. Once I know you not, I'm gonna give you an analogy. I live in Washington, D.C. I cheer for the Redskins, aka Commanders. I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say I tell you I'm a Commanders fan and you start breaking down everything fucked up about my team. You know the first thing I'm gonna do? Push you the fuck out the car. I wouldn't spend one fucking minute trying to convince you. You want to know why? Because no one had to convince me to be conscious. Something enlightened me in life. That's how you get it.
Hey, Dean, I believe Redskins memorabilia gonna gain more and more money over time.
Oh yeah,
I would collect it if I was you.
Oh yeah, got you, bro. Got a
I
whole
already know you
the
got
Brown,
this shit.
the Indian. Oh yeah,
Man.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, boy.
Hey,
That was a sick logo. That was a sick. But damn, now you never know what you got till it's gone. Now that shit
bro,
gone. I like the Commanders, but
true story.
that
I'm gonna be in
Redskin
Vegas
logo.
I'm gonna be in Vegas in the next week or so. I'm gonna hit you up on your email.
Okay,
I'm gonna go to
man.
that. I'm gonna go to that cannabis warehouse for sure. I'm gonna hit up a couple of spots. Me and my wife. I'm coming through.
On some slick Aboriginal shit with that Redskin shit. You wanna know what's crazy now that you saying that? All the motherfuckers that came up there and said that shit was like a disgrace for their people and all that. Now when you go back and look at that shit, that nigga was dark skinned than a motherfucker. That nigga,
There it is.
Black than a bitch. Money.
With a big old nose.
They got a big James Evans nose. They got a bell pepper nose like a motherfucker. Right.
Hey, y'all remember that commercial in the 80s? Y'all remember that commercial in the 80s with this Indian crying? It was like a don't
talking about the Italian.
He was a real Indian. He looked like the Indian.
Nah, he wasn't no Indian. He was an Italian.
Oh wow. Oh damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I'm 1,000% positive. You need to look that up. That was an Italian. That's why when I be having these conversations about who look like what, I'm telling y'all all that phenotype, xenotype, genotype. You be saying somebody or something, then realize that this motherfucker from halfway across the world, dude, is a real full-blooded Italian. But they have that jaw structure And Big Bell Pepper ass knows them Sicilians that can pass for a certain type of Native American light skinned look. For real.
Deep. But due to the fact that I'm multicultural, no bullshit, I could never pull the race card. That's why I don't even play that race shit. I can. It might be another show, but I can smoke and say race is a construct. It's not real. It's about haves and have-nots for real. Because in my family, you know, it's two spectrums. I can go to England. My people's are West Indian. I used to go to England with my grandmother. She's light-skinned, Jamaican. So a lot of black kids in the 80s, they used to go down south. They'd be like, Dean, where you going? How come you get to go to England? Who you know in England? You know, like, because all they families like from down south. So I literally had people in Canada, South America, and I like visited them, stay down there months, you know, throw me down there for the summer. So when I got about 14, they just stopped throwing me up Flatbush, New York, Brooklyn, you know, it's like a little mini West Indies, the Puerto Ricans. So when we talk like, I know my family back to 1913, and I'm tracing them back. So it's all like you said. How somebody gonna tell DC public schools didn't tell me who my family is, you know? So I got family in South America, you know, West Indies, Africa, Europe. Like you said, they different cultures, listen, eat different foods. They still some kin to me. My blood still running through their blood. I got first cousin, second cousin, one pecan tan, one yellow with green eyes, one blue black with blue eyes that glow. No European blood, just a melting pot. So I never needed to be a racist. So it's always a joke when I hear black people talk that racist stuff. I be laughing because in my family, it's not race. It's poor, political, religious. It's all the isms. It ain't just one ism, racism, and it's sexism. You know, I don't have to go outside the construct of my family to see what the world looks like. I could just sit back and just listen to my family members. So, yeah, so most of my peoples are very conscious, you know, and then I got peoples in Kingston, Jamaica. They're complete monsters and savages, you know. So I got peoples from both spectrums, you know. I came out the mud.
Man,
You know,
we
I
got
came out the inner city.
You know what's crazy? It's crazy, man, because with everything happening today, you know, I saw a lot of people was saying, you know, they wish Rob was here. I hear what you was saying, me, myself, and salutes to you, Dean. Salutes to all of y'all. I got to start getting out of here. But as I wrap it up, kind of want to summarize the points, like the main points, what happened today. I didn't think we was gonna get into no flat earth debates and shit like that. But I'm tired of fucking with Rob and them, I ain't gonna lie. But it's like if them the only people trying to debate your ass, me myself is like
for sure. I feel you.
But yeah, man,
they've got real legitimate smoke who really want to play devil. I hate using that term, devil's advocate, because I always got real smoke. But it's like, yeah, I don't want to keep driving the whole show over to what me myself got to say all the time. So yeah, I know how to play my position. But yeah, for sure.
But man, all of y'all brothers, man, I appreciate y'all for real. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here though, but we'll be back for this weekend for sure, man. But much love to all of y'all brothers, man.
Salute to the panel.
Hey, salute, bro. Peace and power to everybody, man.
Much love.
Salute.
Sucker free
Much
shit.
love and respect. Salute.
Yeah, if y'all live, man, follow these brothers. I think Bobby gonna be live, man. Salutes. I check
Sucker
you out,
free
bro.
Friday. You already know, man. If y'all niggas, I heard a lot of people out there saying they make beats. Pull up, man. Them so I can
I
step on
might
some
even
necks.
pull up and whoop some up, man.
Oh
Hey.
shit!
Oh
Hey.
shit! Oh shit! I might have to bring my rappers out.
Hey man, salutes, man. I'm gonna be tuning in. Though. I'm gonna try to
My
pull up
favorite
if I
rappers
can.
out.
Much love to y'all, brothers. We out,
Rap
man.
over them
Salute
beats.
everybody.
Rap over them 5 beats. Salute.
Salute, bro. Peace and love, y'all. Appreciate y'all support. Y'all are awesome, man. It's an honor to be a part of this community.